Doodaloo. All right, is this thing on? Let's see. Let me get this. Good. Okay. I think I got that. Good. Hello. Good morning. Let me get this show on the road here. EQL Compendium. Let's we'll continue pinning this. Just in case some people still want it. There's that. Okay, good. Good. Close that. Open that. Oh yes, nothing like having 50 tabs open in Firefox. Oh joy. Let me set this up. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted actually. Hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna view this. Stand by. Okay, everything's looking good here. Super chat and gift goals are now on the plus menu. What is this? Ooh. Interesting. All right, cool. Equal compendium. Post that. Pin. There we are. Engagement. What is this stuff right here? Huh. Apparently YouTube's got some new stuff. Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, today I learned. Look at all that. Look at all. Okay, way to go, YouTube. All right. I like it. Hey, Cynic Steve, what's up, man? Let me get my ducks in a row here. Gotta make sure my description's set up. Good. Thumbnail. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Good. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll, Mr. Steve. Let me open up my chat options here. Ooh, I'm a little early too. 5:57. I'm early. Clocking in early. Good morning, Bolero. Good morning, Mr. Casual. How are you guys today? How was the gnome yesterday? I missed most of it. Work. Number one, my wife, of her own accord, truly, selected to go to Befallen for our leveling session. I gave her the 4 options between Crushbone, Befallen, the Warrens, and Blackburrow, and I quickly and equally described all of them. And she's like, "Ooh, Befallen sounds like my my vibe, my jam. So let's go there." And it felt so good to hear that. I was so proud of her, so proud. Yeah, we had a good time yesterday. Admittedly, my wife, my wife did say, it's like, okay, listen, I don't get it. I don't really understand why you spend all day playing this game, but that's okay. It makes you happy, and right now we're able to just live our lives and whatnot, so no big deal. But I think it's safe to say my wife did not, my wife ultimately did not walk away from the experience looking forward to having more of the same experience. It's just not her kind of game, which of course I knew that going in, but that's okay. No big deal. She's like I said, she's a trooper. She's a good sport. She made a promise, made a commitment. Can't fault her for that, right? Good morning, Calamity. Hello, Black Vertigo. The Where-ins. The Where-ins. Let me spin this up here. 0. Create that. Yes, there we are. I'm gonna start in Sky today just because I don't want to start doing my D4 raids until I don't want to start with my D4 raids. I'd like to do D4 raids after a few more people trickle in. That way we can celebrate the highs and laugh at me when I'm not getting the gear I want and whatnot. So stand by. It's not for everyone. Yeah, she didn't give it a shot because she was interested in the game. She gave it a shot because she made an off the cuff, eye roll remark of, yeah, sure, 1,000 subs, and then we hit 1,000 subs. So, like I said, she's a good sport, but she never, again, just because this is just not her kind of game. She would never play this game willingly, if that's the right word for it. Old Rod, good morning. Good morning. MMO Pug and Burning, good morning, gentlemen. Hello. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pat. My wife is, not only is she a cutie, she's a good sport. She's a lovely lady. All right, let's go get some bees. By the way, in case you guys didn't see it, I did finally get my weapon here. It's only at a +6. I'll be able to bump it up to a +10 today, which I'm very excited about. But at the moment, it is only a +6. I need a few more motes. As you can see, I'm only at 47 out of 64 tier 6. But don't worry, man. Today is the day we'll have not one, but 2 +10 weapons. Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am pumped, Corso. I'm pumped. But it is 6:01 a.m. my time, Central Time, which means that in a few minutes, I need to make sure that my wife and Isaac are up and at 'em. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let me drop into Channeler stance. Let me go ahead and slow the big guy here. Okay, slow did not land. Let's go ahead and mez. Here we are. Let's pacify. Good. Let's slow. Did not land. You know, let me drop into over channel. Not sure why the slow isn't landing. That's weird. Okay, let's break mez. Let's blanket. Oh crap! I don't have my blanket of. Oh, forget. Hold on 1 second. Lazy sky. There we go. Do 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 do. Oops. Let's see. Let's set that up. Nope, nope, that was the wrong button. Dang, nabbit, I'm over here. I'm floundering. I'm floundering. I'm floundering. I'm making mistakes. I'm making mistakes. I should have just kept all these guys. Whatchamacallited. I need to do a blanket of forgetfulness on this guy. That did not work. No, that did not work. Gotta do another blanket of forgetfulness. Nope, that did not work. Oh, dag nabbit. I messed up. That's why. No problem. We can do a little mez here. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I may have messed up here, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. No problem, anyone. Yeah, this is no problem. Okay, we're slowed. We're why is that pacify keep wearing off? It's weird. Pull this out. Okay, now we're good. Let's go ahead and blanket. I don't know why I was messing that up so much. Nope, that didn't work. Dang damn it. Do. Blanket. Am I crazy? Why isn't this working? What the heck? Hey, Melvinius, thanks for the 15th consecutive stream, man. That's crazy. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong. Number one, I'm targeting the wrong NPC. That would be one. That would be one. Let's make sure we target the correct NPC. Certainly helpful to do that. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, dag nabbit. Oh, dag nabbit. You know what just happened? I don't know if you guys heard it. I set up a new charm breaking alert. It's charm broke. And I heard it and I thought it was a Coltrane announcement. Not because, like, I'm not saying that Coltrane and I sound alike, but I'm not used to hearing it. And so I looked over to my monitor expecting to see an alert, and I died instead because it was my charm break. It was not an alert. But I'll have to be more careful about that. Whoopsies. My bad. Let me try that again. No big deal. No big deal. It's early. It's early. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, where's my music? Did my music get paused? Oh no, it was. Can you guys? Okay, my audio got messed up a little bit yesterday. Not like badly. Just I adjusted some audio levels and I can't seem to get them right. Can you guys hear the game and the music, or are they extremely quiet? I know for real, right? Calamity. Made the bees, the pop out of little ones unmessable, and they now have 900. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that one, Black. Good morning, J3. You're gonna be running out of cook soon. All right, let me get my invis back up here. No problem, no problem, no problem. That was just a little dropping of the ball there. No big deal. Do you not have that cat mana necklace using the raid? No, I don't use that one. Truth, no. Good morning, Slickson. Good morning, Lapire. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Sapphic Spectre, brutal. I get up at 4 a.m. for my work. I've never seen a streamer stream this early before. I finally get to play some EQ tonight. Been a rough week so far. Sapphic, I'm sorry it's been a rough week, man. Just life and work and that kind of crap. That sucks, dude. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm happy to be. I'm very intentional in the hours that I stream, Sapphic. Both in that this buys me the most family time in the evening and at night, and I think this is a great time to stream a game like this because people are getting ready for work, they're clocking in for work, you know, at least here in North America. And then if you are in the EU, let alone anywhere else in the world, it's, you know, whatever hour it is for you guys, afternoon, evening, whatever. And, you know, that allows people to trickle in after work or whatever the case is. It was very intentional. And I'm very happy with my metrics in terms of, you know, viewership and engagement and stuff like that. And I think that the time that I've committed to streaming to, it has been a very big asset, or one of the reasons why it's worked so well. You got nothing in the background? Okay, I need to turn it up and hold on one second. Okay. There we go. I'm actually gonna go audio real quick. I'm gonna turn my music volume all the way down. Let me turn my sound up here. That might help me a little bit more. I don't need music in game because I've got music running elsewhere. All right, let us try that again, shall we? Oops, I am in the entirely wrong stance for some reason. What's up with that? What the heck is up with that, man? That's why. Okay, this macro mess. I see. This macro was assigned to this guy. Ah. That's why. Okay. Now I see what happened. It's the macro. It's the macro. I got it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and mez again. Oh crap! I didn't set my guy to. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let me. Dadgum macro. Slowed. Let's pull over here. Now we can blanket and it'll work. So now I know what I'm doing. Oh, actually, that one did not work. That's okay. No big deal. Let's try that again. There we go. Now we're good. Only had Bard and Wizard left to unlock. Pally Sword plus Infest. Ooh, nice, Doji. Nice. Good morning, Alpinador. How are you? Hello. Greetings. Hello. Karen Neck is nice, but the amount of mana polished. Yeah, exactly. Black. I totally agree, man. Listen. The Karen necklace is fantastic for leveling. I am of the belief it is not a best in slot rating item, however. Like, once you're at endgame, in D4, there are better options, hands down. Just, that, if you want to wear it, you're not gonna, you'll be fine, who cares? This game is not the type of game that requires you to be in best in slot to kill raid bosses. But I definitely do not, I don't buy into the Karen necklace propaganda for raiding purposes. For leveling purposes, it's great, however, though. And it is a good entry, you know, early raiding option, but certainly not an end game raiding option. Good morning, George. Good morning, Jason. Guess that's something other doing the work at work. I agree. Good morning, Mr. Glintic. Hello, hello. Good morning, Nezra. How's everyone doing today? Thanks for the videos on YouTube. Made me come back to EQ after 25 years. Oh my god. That's incredible. See, it works. That is incredible, man. Wow. Have you started playing EQL? What are you playing? What trio, what loadout are you playing? I like the monk in this build. Love it. Enormous. Love it. Look at that, man. Just gave myself a full heal because of my monk. Look at that. Boom. Locked it in, baby. Locked it in. I rolled out a mage enchanter and I was thinking, oh my god, Noramus, swap it out, man. I'm not even, no joke, no doubt, no second guessing yourself. Do it. Drop the mage, pick up the monk, literally play one of the best builds in the game. Objectively, it's you will not regret it. Do it. All right, she dropped nothing, of course, as you can see. Got some corrosive venom stuff that I don't need anymore, so that's fine. Let me go ahead and get buffed real quick. Yesterday was your first day doing interact runs. Got Engineer's Ring, Dark Brood Mask, Bloodstar Pendant, Cloak of Scales. Oh my god, MMO Pug. Best in slot? What? What? Jeez Louise, man. Grats. Wow. Ixar can get that necklace. Here, it requires a little bit more finesse, but I could get the necklace. I will eventually get the necklace for leveling purposes. But I just don't, I'm not prioritizing it, obviously. Got my Dagus to +10. Still need to get the drop for Thorn Stinger? Is that the, what you're saying there? Thorn Stinger? Awesome, man. Hot Enchanter with either Monk or Shaman as a play. It's so good. It's so good. Most boring combo so far, I think. Original character was a warrior. Always wanted to be a bard. Oh my god, no, yes. You know what? It may be quote-unquote boring, but holy crap. Talk about an effective build. See, it works. I do agree it's not the most exciting option, but boy, it is a good option, sincerely. Now, the question I have to ask is, are you comfortable playing the bard at the moment? Have you had any issues with symphonic aura or understanding melody? Do you have any questions that we can answer? Because a lot of people come in here and they're like, oh god, I don't know how it works. What am I supposed to do? My songs aren't playing properly, etc., etc. So if you have any questions, let me know. Looks like I need to maybe turn the game. Do I need to turn the game audio? I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit. How's that? Ooh, is that what I think it is? Ring it. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. Hold on. Let me see. No, rats. I don't think I need this. Nope. Okay, I just didn't put it on my auto sell list. Problem. Auto sell that. Good morning, Moralax. I'm still adjusting the audio levels, guys, so as I play the game, please let me know if something is too quiet or too loud. Like right now, you should be able to hear me, of course. I should be coming in loud and clear. And then under me should be the in-game audio and my Spotify MMO lo-fi playlist. So you should be able to hear everything just enough. You know what though? Hold on. I do not like having my sound volume up that high. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Music's a little loud. Okay, I can adjust that. That down a little. That down a little. Okay, I've turned the music down a little bit, medics. Let me know how that sounds. You're perfect, medics. No, you are. I heroic leapt over the gap and the rituals and the guck on accident. It was epic. Ooh, Morlax. I'm not quite that far ahead. I have let me look at my ooh, I need to announce that I'm streaming too. Hold on one second. Forgot about that. Stand by. 4 reclears today. Yeah. There we go. Got that. All right, let me look at my section here. So I need 2 more items for my druid, 2 more items for my enchanter, 1 for mage, 1 for monk, 2 for necromancer, 1 for rogue, 1 for shadow knight, 2 for shaman, 1 for warrior. So it's, you know, like 15 or whatever it is, however many items I'd have to count. But yeah, I'm close-ish, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm getting there, but not quite there. You know what I mean? Let's get a move on here. I think I fell behind on chat, so give me 1 moment to catch up here. Get agnostic on XR and it's easy. Yes. Oh crap! I need to go pick up that quest. Where's that quest? I have not picked it up this week. Oh crap! Somebody tell me where to go pick that up, please, and thank you. I want to make sure I can get that unlocked today. Starting early. Me? Or just, you know, you, or me or you, Frosty? Good morning, Frosty. How are you? Do some research. Heck yeah, Savik. Listen, Savik, if you need anything, man, you just let me/us know, please. Good morning, Peace Dog. You maxed Largos and Ethereal Cleansing. Interesting. Wow. All right. I see you. Let me slow this other guy here. Auto store that. Don't know if I need to, but whatever. I saw someone trashing on the Monk Pally Enchanter build last night, saying dropping Monk for Druid was super strong. What would bring Druid over Monk? I mean, Alpenador, I guess. Yeah, you could do nukes. Yeah, you could do nukes. You would have a hot, so you would... I mean, right now this build doesn't struggle to stay alive. Yes, I got the beak. That's for my Necromancer. Nice. Oh, Charmbrook. I heard it. It's a little quiet though. My charm break thing, it doesn't cut through the noise quite as much as the ping does. But I know a lot of people were getting sick and tired of hearing the ping on my end because it's the same sound you use on your end, so I changed it. What was I saying?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
See it work. Thank you so much, man.
Maxed out his begging skill IRL. Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bud. Yes. Alpenador, I mean, the Druid certainly wouldn't be like, oh my god, this build sucks for, you can't do anything with it option, but I personally wouldn't bring it over the Monk, but that's also my bias speaking, so getting better. I had the issue with songs interfering with each other and one not playing, but I figured it out along the way. Biggest issue is I don't know where to level. For videos I should focus on undead instances.
Subscription. Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre.
Thanks, man.
You are welcome here.
That's my boy right there. Thank you, Slavin. Thank you very much. Yeah, 29 I would go to lower Guck. Personally, that's what I would do. That's what I do. See, it works. I would absolutely be going to lower Guck at your level. Okay. I only watched part of the stream yesterday. How did the wife like EQL? Seemed like she had some fun. My wife had fun because she enjoys hanging out and being a good sport and being a sweetheart and whatnot. But of course, and I knew this going in because I know my wife, but she didn't love the game. Like, she's not craving to play more because it's just not her style of game. But she's a lady of her word. Like I said, she's a really good sport. She made a promise and she carried through with it, and she will absolutely be... We toyed around, you know, we thought about, okay, what can we... Like, what kind of goal can we set to entice her and entice you guys to, you know, to hit new sub goals and all that fun stuff. And somebody in chat, I can't remember who yesterday, but somebody in chat said, well, why don't you set a 3K sub goal and then the next game you play can be a game that she likes, like The Sims. And I'm like, it's a decent option. I just don't know if I want to play The Sims. I've never played The Sims before, so I don't know. Ooh, oh, that's a good wind rune right there. A Neza. That's really good. Auto store that. Let's go get this. But anyway, she had fun yesterday. I had fun yesterday. Hope you guys had fun yesterday. Roller, good morning. I figure out a shield from SK as I don't have a dual wield class in my build. I mean, you could probably just go two-hand. I'd go two-hander over a one-hander with shield personally, right? Or am I crazy? What's the difference between dual wield and two-hander? I mean, Misfits, it's very subjective based on your loadout and, you know, what you have available and whatnot. There's no one hard set like this amount. Like there's no just one specific amount, but you would want to parse between your best in slot one-handers and your best in slot two-hander and see what comes out on top. I suspect the one-handers would come out on top depending upon which one-handers you're using, but it's anyone's guess. Good morning, Robert. And you continue to kill Sky, but hold on one second, I got stunned. Sky bosses in a new instance after killing them in the prior instance as long as you have instance charge. Yep, so as long as you have a charge, you can spin up a new instance, Robert. And then you can just do it all over again, man. Simple as that. Wow, this is the longest stun of my life. What is this? Look at this. This is crazy. Hello? There we go. Jeez Louise. Are there raid lockouts for Sky? No. There are not raid lockouts for Sky. How did I... Oh, that's weird. No raid lockouts for Sky. You just need an instance charge to make Sky work, like you said. For agnostic, Oasis by the Doc, Priest of Zeb. Okay. Do not let me forget to get that quest. Oh, wow. I'm 6 minutes behind on chat. When did that happen? Oh my god. The heck? How long did it take you to get farm Plane of Hate gear? My knight is still squishy. I just did it casually while leveling from 46 to 50. Bardley. That's just what I did. The pets always use an offhand charm. Then when I charm the warriors, I click the inventory button. The offhand doesn't always show up. So sometimes the dude abides NPCs will use their existing gear. And what dictates that? Oh my god. Hold on one second. Holy crap. What dictates that? I actually can't say. I don't know. Wow, that was crazy. I actually don't know why sometimes that happens. Okay, let's do a little blanket of forgetfulness here. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, I definitely mimed the wrong spell set back too. Jeez Louise, look at this. Do another AoE mez here. Do a blanket of forgetfulness. Thank you guys again for the subs. I appreciate it, man. It's nice, nice. Another blanket of forgetfulness here. A couple of them are not forgetting me, but that's all right. One more time before this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's not good. I can't see anything. For some reason, I'm not able to charm. Why am I not able to charm my pet? What's going on here? Oh, I'm stunned. I can't this is not good. Oh, nope. I'm blind. I'm stunned. Dag nabbit all. That's okay. I killed the boss up there. I'm actually gonna turn this in and we'll go do something else. That was silly. So what happened there, my charm, after I killed the boss on the island, my charm broke running back to the other side of the island to respawn the mini boss, the mini boss of the mini boss, and it aggroed all those NPCs. And then I used my AoE mez, but my AoE Membler kept missing a couple of NPCs, and then I got stunned, and then I got blinded, and then I just died. So no big deal. All right, a Griffin's Beak here. Let me turn this in. Hold on one second. Okay, so I need a Lena. Here we go. Grab one of these bad boys here. Let's turn this into Dracus, who is right here. And now my necromancer is one. I am one item away from unlocking the necromancer. Oh, we're looking good. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm literally 10 minutes behind now. This is insane, man. What the heck? Actually, I had a question. You mentioned the Druid and Wizard port. Since I'm almost 30, can I change the third class to the Druid or Wizard, or is that gone? No. So see, it works the way that it works. See, it works is that at any point in time when you're in a city or a starter area, you can go to your loadouts tab here, and then you can edit your loadout, and you can swap whatever you want around. No big deal. But keep in mind, see, it works. You will always be the lowest level of your trio. So if your Druid and or your Wizard are only level 10, you will de-level back down to 10 and then have to re-level it, which is fine, and part of that's the whole point, is you're leveling up the classes. Don Reno, first time EQ player. Grats, Don. Currently level 11. I've been in Befallen. Is there a better spot to level? I mean, no. Don, there's not. Traveling to and from Freeport. Okay, so Don, I'm just gonna talk real quick. I have a couple of videos explaining what you should be doing. I would recommend, Don, go check out my YouTube videos. Go check out my YouTube channel. I have like half a dozen videos that will help you in some way, shape, or form. Long story short, Don, if you're in Befallen, zone out, run from West Commons to Eastern Commons. In EC, I want you, just like I just showed, I want you to pull up your loadouts here. I don't want you to edit your loadout. I want you to take your secondary and your tertiary, whatever you are, uncheck them and pick 2 new ones. Save it, uncheck those, pick 2 new ones. Save it, and do that for every class. And what that's allowing you to do is at that point in time, you're actually capturing a bunch of auto-granted spells for all of those classes. Once you're done doing that, go back to your primary, your main trio, your main loadout. And at that point in time, because you swap to specifically the cleric, you will then have the Bind Affinity ritual that you can use in Befallen, so zone back into Befallen, bind yourself at the very beginning, the entrance of Befallen, and then you can origin out to buy, sell, whatever you're doing, and then gate back in, because then you also have the gate ritual as well. I'm assuming you didn't know that because of you talking about having to run to Freeport, but just in case anyone didn't know that, now you know. Widespread, I farm a ton of motes in Befallen in the Corvin Baron Soldier camp. I literally sit between the 2 camps and I kill Baron and Corvin, and then I kill Baron and Soldier, and then I turn and kill Corvin and his one of his 2 lieutenants, and then I just rinse and repeat. It's a big easy AFK sesh, because I kill a couple of mobs, kill 2 more mobs, AFK for 5-6 minutes, kill a couple of mobs, kill 2 more mobs, AFK for 5 to 6 minutes, etc., etc. And I spent them all this morning. I did that last night very lazily for 2 hours, and I'm talking very lazily. I came out with, I'm trying not to exaggerate, 6 tier 6 motes and 18 tier 5 motes. It is a great mote camp IMO. But you'll need to be level 15 plus, 16 plus, 18 plus, depending upon. I do it on D. Oh, by the way, do it on D4. I do it on D4 widespread. I do it with a monk wizard X, and the X is what I'm leveling. Like I was leveling my cleric. Let me look. Hold on. I think I was leveling my cleric. Yeah. So my cleric at 25. I also did it on my shaman. My shaman's now 25. So I'm using that camp to farm up a lot of easy quick motes. All right, let me run out of here and go get this this quest. Although I guess I could ritual to North Row here. Stand by, stand by. Oh, that's South Row. North Row, North Row. There we go, North Row. There we go. Okay. I could origin, but what's the fun in that? Good morning, Large Paw. Moose Caboose, good morning, man. Good morning, Death Knell. Good morning. Hello. As an SK Monk Shaman, what sky weapons do you think I should use? Double Monk. Yeah, does SK have a good one-hand option? Paladin has the best one in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Hence why, you know, one of the reasons why I'm playing Paladin. But I would, if there's not one that's stronger than the Monk hand-to-hand weapon, which is a 1.4, yeah, 1.455, then yes, I'd probably just double up on the Monk Wu's Fist of Mastery. Oh, you said the quest is in Oasis on the dock, is that right? More stuff to do, yay! Good morning, Kin. I found the downside of getting lucky with armor class drop and fear. I went from looking like a caster with a robe to Barbarella. Okay, I'll admit, I don't know who or what Barbarella is, but that's pretty funny, Kin. Is your list of all the class unlock items we need to save? Yes, it is on EQL Wiki. And then go to the Plane of Sky page on EQL Wiki, Pat, and then you have everything you'll ever need. Good morning, Cheeches. Good morning, Soto. Hello. The compendium is insane. Oh, you're very happy to hear that you're finding a use for it, Bronker. Very happy. Try to bind outside of Befallen, said it had to be. Yeah, you can bind inside Befallen Large Paw. Inside. The parser I use is called EQ Log Parser. You can find it by typing in the command parser. Asteria. Yes, Sapphic. The difficulty it's awesome, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Your videos were well, very thank you, Sapphic, for letting me know, man. Can you get motes if the mob is a lot? So you always have a chance of getting a mote hunter if the mob is yielding experience. If the mob is not yielding experience, then there's you'll never get a mote off of it. It has to be able to yield experience, whether that's higher than you or lower than you, as long as it's yielding experience. Blood Moon from Hate. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, Classified. I'm not sure. Let me look up what level Blood Moon scales to. I actually don't know. Blood Moon. So Blood Moon on the +10 is a 1.29, so you could do that, but I'd probably stick with the Monk Fists. Next to Doc, underneath the tent. Thank you. Where can you find my guide? I have it pinned at the very top of Twitch and the very bottom of YouTube, Skid Row. Or you can just type in the command guide. Good morning, good evening. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What the heck? What? Oh, Moonbeams. Good morning, Moonbeams. Sorry, I had to swap over to Twitch to see your name. Good morning, Moonbeams. Start it over again. Bard, Warrior, Enchanter. I'm not getting the 50 times soon, Maltros. That's amazing, man. I love it. What's the most efficient way to level alts in terms of AAs? One at a time, Chin. One at a time. All right. Hail. Voices diminished. Faint of heart. Follow this path. Renouncing your faith. Okay, is that it? Do I have it? If it's in here. Oh, yeah, it says right here. Okay. Kill Kaza, kill Interak. Got it. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate your help with that. Let's go to Tox. Have some fun, man. Just Moon is okay. Love it. Easy to remember. How's he? Oh my goodness, Moon. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. About to go kill some raid bosses today. Gonna have a ton of fun. What's not to love? What's not to love? What is love? Grays can give motes. I don't think that's true, Chimera. I don't think that's true. Based on the fact that the developers say otherwise. I don't think that's true. 1.2 something, use until you get double ooze, yeah. What quest is this? Ken, this is that quest I just picked up is to unlock the agnostic deity option on your character. Brutal, can you show us how to set up EQ log parser? Sure, Dude Abides. So get that bad boy installed. Once that bad boy is installed, you're gonna open the program, right? 1 second here. Let me see. Okay, so once you have the program installed, open it. Your program will not have all of these fights because, you know, I've been tracking fights for a while. Upper left hand corner, click on File. Boop. Click on Open and Monitor Log File. Hover over to, I do everything because I don't care. You can do like last 24 hours, last week. Most people will be happy with, you know, last 24 hours to 7 days, but again, I do everything. But choose whatever you want here, depending upon how many fights you want to keep on the left side of your screen. Let's once you pick that option, then you're gonna want to track down your directory, your EQL directory. Mine is in users, public, Daybreak Games, Daybreak Game Company, installed games, EverQuest Legends, logs. Oh, by the way, you need to turn logs on. In game, type /log space on. So make sure your logs are on, and then find your log file. I, for instance, I'm brutal on Rivervale. So I know that I need to point my file toward brutal on a Rivervale. And then I open it, and then ta-da! It'll start displaying what you want to display. Simple as that, baby. Do sprite golems drop anything, or are they just here? Yes, they do drop. What do they drop? Hold on. For you, your spike golem. Ooh, that drops the midnight clad headband, which you may eventually use. I can't promise it, but it does drop some stuff that you might want, yeah. I had Grays drop motes when I was farming for an exaltation. It's most likely a bug, because yeah, they did say that Grays will not drop them. Yeah, I don't know when that happened to you, Chimera, but that is certainly not the expected result for sure, as we know. Let's see. I don't think. Why did this pop up? Oh, because I literally just picked up the new quest. Of course. All right, boys, let's do this. Time to rock and roll. Let's go. Starting off real hard here with D0 Master Yale. No big deal. I see you're wearing a robe. Should I be focusing on int mana or plate with the same? So Jammin, great question, and that's a question that I can't fully answer yet. And in fact, let me pull over. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna pull over my guide real quick. And the reason why I'm pulling this over is to show you that I'm currently working on 4 different sets. Clearly I'm not done. Clearly I'm trying to do this between streams and family and stuff like that. But essentially what I'm doing is I'm building toward 4 sets. I'm building toward a set that is literally nothing but maximum mana. I'm talking like the absolute most mana you can possibly get, to see if focusing on my mana pool to yield higher smite damage is more DPS versus a balanced mana set with, you know, good mana and decent melee options versus maximum melee damage, you know, attack, strength, that kind of stuff with you know, moderate mana versus maximum melee with good defensives and so on and so forth. Ultimately, all I'm trying to figure out is, do I want to stack mana or do I want to stack like attack and strength? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if anyone really knows, because none of us have full best in slot yet. But I'm going to be gathering data and comparing the two and checking kill times and so on and so forth. I don't know at the moment. I think that right now, if you're just building toward a nice balanced set with a good mana pool and good defensives, number one, you'll be totally fine because you can clear everything in the game with this build without breaking a sweat. It's easy. But which one is objectively better? I cannot say yet. Ooh, hello there, Flighty Fiend. How do you do? Go ahead and add that. Let me look at this charm thing around here. Hold on 1 second here. Hey, what's up, school man? What's up, dude? How'd you sleep last night? You remember me waking you up last night? Yeah, forgot to give you your medicine. Had to wake you up. Oh, I love you, dude.
Wait, what?
You don't remember that?
Wait.
I had to wake you up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock last night to give you your medicine. I forgot to give it to you. You don't remember? Oh, well, yeah, you did. Or I did. Yeah, you were out of it. I could show. You were out of it, man. Like, what? Huh? What? Morning, buddy. You ready for another fun day of school? Second day of school? Yeah? Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
How's Doug? Oh,
It's the best.
love you, bud. Make sure you catch the door, okay? What a goober. What a goober. All right, let me go ahead and, what's my macro set to here? I think it's set to CT. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and do my permanent buffs here. Stand by. You can do Sky of 46 Osworth, like Mortician said. Yep. Get my permanent up. There was a way to show charmed. Yes, so Dude Abides, what you do is once you have a pet that you want to charm, attack it, make sure it pops up in your log parser, and then right click it and set that NPC as a pet, and then from then on out, anytime you're charming an NPC, it'll pop up in your damage. I feel like I forgot to do something here, but whatever. Let me go ahead and give this guy a boon. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. I haven't yet, Monkey King. I'm still just making sure that it is set up the way that I want. I ran into an issue with it this morning, so I'm just making sure that it works seamlessly. I think Isaac needs a cup of coffee for real, right? Oh my god, Maltros, that's horrific. Horrific. Currently loving Shadow Knight Shaman Necromancer. I'm in Fallen doing Druid and Wizard. Almost all the rituals. When should I go to Lower Guck? So I would go to Lower Guck at 25 or thereabouts. And then I did Lower Guck on D2 the whole way through Large Paw. But your build, you know, may have different kinds of limitations compared to mine. So you would want to kind of just test the waters and see what works. But I did it on D2 and had 0 issues. Come here, you. Get them, boys. Go ahead and gasp. Let's incapacitate. Let's weakify him. Get wrecked, nerd. What's this one? Is that? Oh, that's passive. Okay, no, I don't have anything else yet. All right. All right. We're good. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Big Peasy. Did it, Lapire? I'll have to look into that. What was that charm macro? So this is the one that I... Hold on, wait, where is it? This is the one that I'm currently using. I don't know if it's the one that I will use forever, because I'm still just testing it and whatnot. That's why I'll leave it up on the screen for a minute. That's the one I'm currently using. Please don't knock me back too far, sir. Please. Good morning, minion. The things children can forget, from clothing parts when going out the door or school bags, but mention ice or candy. For free ice? What do you mean ice? What is ice? What the heck? Is combat just fully automatic? Yes and no, Galfund. So, like right now I'm auto attacking. So my melee damage, my white hits are just automatically being generated because I have auto attack on. My spells and such, of course, I'm manually casting my spells. That's really about it. I guess I shouldn't. Oh wow, look at that full heal from Min. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close this now. I'm gonna start nuking them. I'm just sitting on mana. My Necromancer, I went to Logok at 18, but I'm a madman. Heck yeah, dude. Still testing okay. I was gonna ask why it wasn't in the compendium. Yeah.
Here's a YouTube super
misdirection. Look at this guy.
Oh, that donation landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
Cat Gorilla.
Misdirection, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You are so consistently cool. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, I got an Earth Shaker and I got a Serpent's Tooth. Nice. I'll go ahead and just merge that bad boy right there. Don't need to do anything else. Let's leave the instance. Do it again. Please do drop that in the compendium once you're happy with it. Been thinking about what a charm macro would look like. Yeah. I like that necklace. So I fall into the category. I fall into the camp of the necklace is It is awesome. I love the necklace. I think it is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best necklaces in the game. I think it's a fantastic necklace for...
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. That donation is as tasty as the old /pizza command. Although,
Holy
honestly,
crap,
does anyone
man.
actually enjoy Pizza Hut anymore? I mean, come on. I'm more of a Domino's man myself. The D-man.
The D-Man.
Thank you for everything spreadsheet, videos, streams. You have been so positive towards the people in our community.
Damn, thank you so much. That's Hey, what's up, Statican? Hello, /wave. Hello, friend. Man, Large Paw, thank you so much. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Oh no, it looks like, oh man, why? See how this is not centered? Why isn't that centered? It makes no sense. It's so aggravating. Damn it. I just set all this new stuff up on my channel, on my overlay, whatever you want to call it, and for some reason it refuses to stay centered. I don't know why. How weird. No big deal. Man, Large Paw and Misdirection, thank you both so much. YouTube continues to stay in the lead. Way to go, YouTube. And create a new tier 1 raid here. Spin that bad boy up. Yes, yes. Good morning, Isrador. Dag Nabbit, I had a question to ask after playing last night and I can't remember. Thanks for getting me back into EQ. I haven't played since launch. Forgot how much I missed a good MMO. I mean, disregarded. It helps that this game is nostalgic. You know, it's full of nostalgia for a lot of us. It helps this game is simple, and it also helps that this game is soloable. So I'm more than happy to have encouraged you and many others to get back into it. That personally makes me very happy. And I'm personally very happy to be involved. Go ahead and just get this guy set up here. That was weird. Why didn't my... Oh, there it is. Strange. That's... Oh, dang that. Yeah, see this macro? I don't like what... Okay. I've got to fix... I got to fix the way that I'm approaching this macro, I think is the problem. Uh-oh, Savannah's up. Uh-oh. Oh. She waking what? Savannah keeps waking up really early for school. Oh boy. It's not locked. You just gotta turn. You got it. There you go. Well, whoa, you already dressed? Wait, did you already go potty and everything? Holy cow, girlfriend! What up, lady? Good morning. Are you ready for your second day of school?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you excited?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes. I want to put Naya outside. So first we played Monkey Bars, but I didn't know how to do. And you know, like that reclined curly thing.
Yeah.
Then he was sitting on it and I was taking a little rest because I was actually kind of tired when I was playing with Naya.
Yep.
So I took a little.
Hey, handsome. Oh, come here, Goober. Come here, Goober. Look at these goobers. We got a couple of kiddos who are ready for school today, baby. I see that. It looks good. Have you eaten breakfast yet?
No.
Make sure you eat breakfast this morning. Gotta have a full tummy to have a full brain or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude.
I did it off of you.
Why do you do that?
I did it off of you.
Uh-huh. No, my kids love going to school. You had a great first day yesterday, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was sitting next to Naya.
Yeah.
And a long time ago at kindergarten, we was actually kind of fighting. A long time ago, but he got nicer.
Oh, she got nicer? That's nice. I'm glad she got nicer.
Because we was on the swings together and I made the idea. I was like, oh, how about we go on swings night? And then we asked Mr. Boo to push me. And then he said, I can just push you once.
Just once.
And then we went super high.
Super high? Oh, I'm glad it didn't fall off.
And then we stopped for a minute. And then because he was taking a little break, and then I made the idea, and then he was holding the balls. And
oh, really?
Boom, boom.
Loot box.
You just got a $10 donation. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Did you need her, sweetheart? Oh, you guys are leaving right now? 10 minutes. Okay. So much easier. Yeah, so much easier. Right, and it was fun. Yep. Eat. Yep. 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 Yep.
He's like,
right. Right. Out of bed at 6. Yeah, right. Well, go eat, silly.
No.
That's fine. That's fine. I know. You're up early, kiddo. You need to stay in bed for a little bit longer. A little bit longer, dude. Sorry, it's a second day of school, so my wife and I are coordinating and making sure that we're, on the same page and the kids are good to go and so on and so forth. So I'm excited for you, dude. Did you say thanks, Mr. Action, for the donation?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Say thanks, Mr. Action. No. Speak properly. You know the rules. Say thank you, Mr. Action.
Thank you, Mr. Action.
Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's, okay, Savannah. Hey. Oh, give me a big hug today. Okay, I have something very important for you to do. Grab my mouse.
Grab my mouse.
You see that blue button right there, the blue arrow? I need you to click, and I'm being serious. Do not click any of the other ones. Click the blue arrow. Nice! You merged it. High five, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. Way to go, dude. Way to go. You're such a team player. All right, let's go ahead and leave and quit this instance. Thanks for your help. Very, very helpful. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of my friends' kids are feral.
Ooh, I love this game.
No. No. We don't play games before school. We don't do screens or anything before school. No. Because let's spin up a +2 raid here.
I forgot my cards at Wednesday. So
Are they in your backpack now? Go put them in your backpack so you don't forget.
I forgot.
Don't forget. Go put them in your backpack, Goober. I'm getting all the Serenity. Brutal, my trio, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Necromancer. Should I dual wield or two-hander? I currently have Baron's Blade and Ruby Stiletto. If I dual wield, what does the ambit dexterity A become available? I don't know if you have access to it because you can't dual wield in that build. Large Paw, here's the funny thing. You can actually put a main hand and an offhand on your character, but if you look at your character's inventory, I bet your offhand is red because you do not have a dual wield option to actually dual wield on that class. In other words, you have only been using a main hand, one hand weapon. Even though you have two equipped, you're actually only using the primary weapon, the main hand weapon, Large Paw. I bet that's the case because you can't actually dual wield in that build, hilariously enough. If I were you, if you need the exaltation, the extra exaltation, get a really strong one-hander, like a Sword of the Lost Crusader. That may be paladin only, but you know what I mean? Get a knight one-hander that a Shadow Knight can use, and then get a good shield. At max level, that would be like a Blood Moon, and then a Shield of Rainbows, or a Blade Sock, or something like that, at level 50. Or get a really good two-hander, like for leveling, it'd be something like a Babs. And then at max level, you have the really good, I don't think I have it on my character. There's a really good SK two-hander from Sky. There's also the torrid corruptor. I don't know what the ratio difference is between the two. You're hungry? Go eat, Goober. Go eat. You need help with what? French toast sticks. What the heck? Sam, we buy from Sam's Club weekly, like, you know, to restock our stuff, and like, you know, we buy little muffin packs for the kids and so on and so forth. I think wait, is I oh okay. Anyway, but Sam's Club has a really good like in-house French in the frozen section French toast sticks, which are delicious. It's unbelievable. Delicious. Anyway, let me go throw her some French toast sticks in the microwave for her. I'll be right back.
What? Okay.
All right. Got Savannah set up with breakfast. Good to go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Speedy2. Hello, hello. It's my favorite streamer, Chair Static. Yes, yes, yes. Hilarious, hilarious. Let's get this guy. Let's set him up as my current target. Let's go ahead and charm. How charming. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go and put a little boon on him. Do I care to do anything else? Not really. It's only tier 2. Let's rock and roll. Let's go do this. And we'll be good to go. Let's do this. I guess I should haste him as well, but that would require me to have another... Ooh, I could drop Mez for haste. Let me do that. Drop Mez for my haste. There it is. Got it. We can haste my Flighty Fiend. Call it a day. Call it a day. Wait, how did my Flighty Fiend get... Oh, I guess he came... Oh, no, I have slow. Dagnabbit. Okay, I'm being slowed. I'm also rooted. This is a door? Wait. Today I learned. Apparently I can't open that, though? Why can't I open that? I'm slowed at the moment. I guess I need to put my ruby stiletto. Oh crap, where's my ruby stiletto? Hold on one second. Please tell me I have it on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I keep... Uh-oh. So my Shield of the Immaculate here. Whoopsies. That's not good. I might have to redo this. I guess I didn't put that in my loot filter, okay. So essentially, my disease dispel. I have a spell to dispel my disease, my slow. But the problem is, I'm supposed to have my shimmering ruby stiletto with my. Unless I put it elsewhere. Hold on, did I put it elsewhere? That's orb. That's the Akesha. Of course, I don't have it. No, Dagnabbit. I think I put it in my bank like a goober. Oh, apparently I'm in here now. This is what the heck is this? Am I supposed to be in here? What is this? Whoopsies. It's in my storage. I was staring right at shimmering ruby. Oh, it is. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I thought... There we go. We're good. I actually have to equip it, right? Yeah. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna have to set up a bandolier for this, I suppose. Alright, sorry. I'm getting my ducks in a row here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me debuff this guy. Slap a little weakness on him. A little wandering mind. What was I about to do? I don't even remember. Okay, Flighty Fiend. I need to bind this stuff. Let's unslow the Flighty Fiend. Get him set up. There we go. I guess I should strip this guy. Oh, if I strip him, doesn't it strip his debuffs as well? No, okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't necessarily want to be shoved in here, but whatever, no big deal. All right, let's see. What's my bandolier hotkey? I don't even remember right now. Let's see. Controls, UI, bandolier. Comma. Okay, I have it bound to comma for whatever reason. There we go. God, I'm gonna have to open up a new hotbar. This is ridiculous. Yeah, screw it. Let's go open up a new bar. Let me do... I'll actually do vertical. Let me do vertical. I'm just going to shove this off to the side. This is something that needs to be monitored. Keep it there. I can move things like my quick buff over here. Advanced loot can go over here. Let's see, origin can go over here. Keep all that on. What else? What else? What else? This over here. That there. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Heck, you know what? I can actually even put this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that over there. All right. Now that hotbar is probably hotbar 4, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Which means I can remove this from hotbar 2, which is nice. 4. Let's do button 6. Change that as well. Want to bind anything else? Let's see. Let me go to my main hotbar. Let me unbind. Let me unbind this. Let me think. Put that there. Hotbar 3, get that. Hotbar 4. Put that on. Anything else? You know what, let me resize this as well. I want to keep, like, I could actually theoretically keep it down here. That way it's, you know, I will. I'll keep it down here. That way it's actually visible. Keep that there. Go that up. Eventually I'll get a like a little grid to actually help me make sure this is all pixel perfect. Let's do that. Okay, let me think. Okay, so I got that. Need to set up a bandolier here.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
Oh, charm broke. Let's recharm my dude. There we go. Works well. I mean, what's auto swap even? What does auto swap even mean? I feel like auto swap is a weird thing. Oh, what do we got? We got a serpent's tooth and another Brell's girdle. Very nice. Let's go ahead and merge those dudes. Let me get out of here. That way I can do this without having to worry about getting beat up by my pet. I'll try all this again. Okay, I know I'm really far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Asaka does drop the 2-hand scythe, the Ebon scythe. Yep, that's correct. Yep. Immaculate is from yes, that is correct, Smo. Yep. Put the Immaculate focus on my woos. I don't think I can I? There's no overlap. Am I dumb? Doesn't this require a paladin overlap? Right? Class all? Is that true? Hold on. I thought it was a paladin only thing. Oh my god, are you serious? What the heck? What the heck? Well, that okay. That just made it 10 times easier. Don't have to worry about the bandolier at all. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. What the heck? I thought Shield of the Immaculate was a paladin. Oh my god, it's all. Well, I feel silly. I must be the which I'm thinking of the Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Oh, thank you. You just made my life so much easier. I'm sure I think I would have caught that. I think I would have noticed it, but you just made everything so much nicer for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, good to go. Did you finally get your sword? I did, Smo. It's not a +10 yet, but it will be a +10 today. Slicks, and the reason why I have 2 lay on hands buttons, number one, the first one's a macro. The second one is the actual lay on hands because I have to keep track of the actual cooldown on it. Even if I put a timer on the macro, it won't do anything because Smite lowers the cooldown of lay on hands throughout an encounter, so I'll never know when lay on hands would actually be up unless I actually have a lay on hands visible on my screen. So watch a beginner video for you guys is really helpful. Thank you very much, Krim. Happy to help. What two do you in Befallen? What would you recommend I use to farm? In Befallen, I would get the... You can start with the Ebon Scythe, then move on to the Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword. Or no, then move on to the one off of Footman. What's the one off of Footman called? The Jaw icon. And then you end with the Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword from Knight. Let me still catch up on chat here. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. My bad. I'm using Ghoulbane, and I have a Barons, Yakesha, and Flaming Fist. Which one should I use in the offhand? Well, you can't... Let's see. So Ghoulbane would be main hand. I guess at Royale, it depends on which one has the higher ratio of the three, because Yakesha, you can take the proc out of the Yakesha. That's no big deal. Baron's Blade is good. Flaming Fist is nice if you're a monk, obviously. But if your Flaming Fist is a 0.4 ratio, but your Baron's is a 0.533, I would use the higher ratio Royale, personally. Oh, good morning, Big V. What's up, man? How do Bard songs work? Do they mess with your auto attack timer? No, they don't mess with auto attack timer to my knowledge space audits. They can be interrupted, however, and the buffs last, I'm assuming once you start upgrading, they will last longer than 18 seconds, but yeah, you can, I have not played Bard since they have introduced spell scaling, or in this case, song scaling. Does leveling a Bard song, like a Jonathan's or whatever, does that increase the duration of the song? Much like it increases the duration of a buff? Ratio doesn't matter in offhand. Offhand is a proc off of main hand attack. Whoa, let's back up. Whoa. What? You're telling me that ratio doesn't matter in offhand? Is that true? I was under the impression that if you want to do, let's in this context, really good melee damage, you want to have a really good ratio weapon in your offhand. Am I crazy? Like, don't you want as high of a ratio in both slots as possible? Again, I think we're going to run into an issue to where unless we have something objectively written out, unless we can actually see something, blah, 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 we're going to have some people fall into one camp and some people fall into the other. Some people saying, oh, it's absolutely true. And some people saying, that's absolutely not true. I was under the impression that ratio mattered in the offhand. Yeah, rules in EQL are different than EQ, but I'm curious. I would love to know definitively one way or the other with actual, like, you know, verifiable evidence or data or whatever you want to call it. I would love to tell me more. I would love to know more. I've always operated under the assumption that you know, you want a high ratio main hand, a high ratio offhand, and call it a day. But if I'm mistaken, I would love to be corrected. But I would love to be corrected with, again, objective truth, facts, data, like dev comments, dev explanations, that kind of stuff. Versus, well, I know this because I know it, kind of a thing. I want to see some posts, some formulas, some whatever, you know. The dual wield skill is what allows your offhand to swing, not the ratio. But I'm not talking about swinging. I'm talking about you want something, you want a high ratio in your offhand. That way, when you land an attack, you're doing the most melee damage possible. That's what I'm talking about. If dual wield isn't a proc off of main hand attacks, why is there an A that increases percent chance? Lol. So we're talking about an ambidexterity, obviously, right? Passive increases your chance to successfully dual wield. So I don't know what the interaction is behind the scenes with this AA versus how it all works. Personally, I just don't know. I know that by taking it, it leads to a little bit more damage, but how it gets there, I couldn't tell you. Of course, I don't have any kind of formulas in front of me. Of course. The way I always understood it from back in the original days was you wanted the fastest main hand possible and the highest damage on offhand. EQL may be different, yeah. Your best guide for Spike Golem, do the ones just in normal plane of fate drop them in? Yes, Ieti, I am Ieti, yes. And by the way, let me put a little, hold on one second. Give me one, let me insert this. Hold on 1 second. Bold this. I am still very much working on a full BIS list, or rather, multiple BIS lists. Please do not invest your void touched potentials in anything other than your weapons until you are comfortable or confident in the gear you're working toward. I simply do not know what does the most damage yet due to not having enough data. There we go. Yeah, so I am still very much working on a best in slot list for this build. So please keep in mind that if you choose to follow the guide for best in slot, number one, it's still very much a work in progress. And don't spend your void touch potentials on random pieces of loot. Be very purposeful with the where you spend your void touch potentials. All right, let me catch back up on chat real quick. Dev's never answered monk fist ratio. I think they'll answer that. Yeah, for real, right? For real. Your offhand ratio absolutely matters. That's what I was thinking, yes, yeah. I'm running Druid, SK, Enchanter, but I don't really like charming stuff and dealing with that. Any recommendations for a third class for Druid, SK? You could go Shaman. You could go Bard. I think Shaman or Bard would be your... probably the other two options that are worth playing in that build, Space Audits, for a slow and then just kind of replacing the Enchanter. I have Aldrin and Woos. I personally do, Derek. Yeah. One more thing before I go off to grind. One NPC drops the Fine Steel 2 ambit. So that there's an NPC in the bottom of Befallen called Knight something. So when you get into the basement, when you're in the Dark Elf area, if you walk straight ahead, that's where Baron and Soldier are. However, if you go to that middle room and you go to the right instead of straight, you'll walk into one room and then a second room, and then that second room to the right, that's where the Knight is that drops that two-hander. Do the Kermit voice say, I need to see? I need to see the evidence. Personally, I'm just not convinced of anything yet, but I would like to know more. Yeah, it just has the passability to increase your chance of successful dual wields. Has nothing about main hand or proc, yeah. Easy enough to test. Just put two different weapons in offhand with the same damage. One of the Feist, I'm not in a position to do that right now, but that's something that we could definitely test later, yeah. If someone had a torch in main hand and Baron's blade in offhand, it would swing. Good point. Oak, good point. Good point. Riddle told me to set charm to 10. Very true. Very true. My cloth choker. Whenever the delay requirement for the offhand weapon is met, a check is made versus your dual wield skill to see if the offhand weapon is successfully swung. Yeah, anyway, I think all of this just boils back down to high ratio and offhand good, right? That's what, that was my assumption, but I mean, that keyword there is assumption. Like high ratio in offhand good. Yeah? High ratio good. Yeah, that's what I assume, but that is an assumption. I'll be right back. Checking on Savannah. It might. Yes, she's probably right, dude. Let's go ahead and create this. Savannah had a good breakfast. Looked it up when I stand corrected. There's a dev comment that says the timers have been completely separated, but the damage bonus is calculated only off the main hand. Gotcha, gotcha. Even normalize the damage bonus. I found out. What level did you upgrade your AWMS to? I think mine's up to a 6. Let's check when I zone real quick. B, hold on. Really does not matter. It's approximately the damage numbers. High ratio, like a high damage number. So high ratio is in like the actual. See, that's the thing. Like, does ratio matter more, or does damage matter more in the offhand? Because, for instance, my Woo's Fist of Mastery is a base damage of 32, damage bonus of 10, ratio of 1.455. I mean, I can't imagine there's a better offhand for me, just based on just how high this weapon scales. Right, it's a DPS calculation, you know, damage versus delay and whatnot. So I can't imagine there's something better than this in this build, but I am curious. I don't know. Alright, let me head in here. I guess I should rebuff now that I'm... Should I wait for... I mean, I guess I don't have to. Who cares, right? Let's go ahead and set this up. Current target. Let's go ahead and allure him over here. Allure him over. Oh yeah, my AoE mez is currently not... One second. I'm playing fast and loose over here. You know what I mean? Playing a little fast and loose. Get this guy. I ain't got time to buff. No big deal. No big deal. I ain't got time. I guess I could buff him with a... Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. There we go. A little swift like the wind. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, this guy is a... What is he? He's a shaman, wizard, beast lord. Lame. Yeah, I need to bind this crap. Sick and tired of clicking. Just want to make sure... Okay, neither one of us is slowed. That's good. Let's finish off this fella. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's strip this guy of his buffs. He still has spiritual brawn on. Goober. Somebody. Oh, we've been slowed. We have been slowed. Here we go. Here we go. My pet's not slowed, but I am. All right. What do I want to bind this to? Let me think. What do I want? Oh, I'm stunned. What do I want to... Oh, I'm stunned and I'm getting nuked like crazy. Look at this guy. I think he knows what he's doing. This is crazy. Where do I want to bind? I mean, do I really need feign death on my bars for raid fights? Not particularly. I could replace that. I could replace that. That way my bind isn't some... Well, no, then again I could, I'm thinking out loud here. I already have these mouse buttons bound. Maybe I might as well lay on hands myself real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why didn't I lay on hands? Excuse me. Oh, I think I got stunned. Stupid wizard stuns. Let me put... This... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is... Well... No, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I know, right? That'd be nice. Everything went well, though? I did, yeah. My wife just got home from dropping off Isaac. Mm-hmm. Aww, that's cute. That's so cute.
I let him out. Like, I think he was excited because it was like you get this damn.
Yeah, gets to hang out. Yeah, I think so too. That's what it just must be that sweet spot.
And some of those 8th grade parents,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think they stop the car. The kids
Just roll out, just tuck and roll.
It's so fast. I was like,
that's good.
Astonished. And we stopped it.
Yeah.
We were stopped at
That's so cool.
the big one.
My wife's telling me about the drop-off process at Isaac's new school. It's day 2 of school, so we're learning. We're learning. That's so awesome.
Anyways,
Well,
when he opens the door, though.
yeah,
he's
it's
He's like, bye.
yeah, he flips that switch.
I was like, I love you. And he's like, okay.
Bye, Mom. Don't embarrass me. I gave her breakfast, obviously. So, yeah. It is what it is. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I told her. That's what I told her to do, yep. Okay, sorry guys. I apologize for being distracted. I'm distracted in-game, and like I said, my wife just got home letting me know about Isaac's the drop-off procedure with Isaac at his new school, so thank you very much for your patience. Appreciate it. Man, I sure wish I had a better cure disease. Leveling up my cure disease, I bumped it up to a +4, as you can see, but it did not... Bumping up from a 0 to +4 did not remove any additional stacks of the disease. Also, this is taking forever because I'm not paying attention to anything I'm doing. Let me just go ahead and start nuking this guy. Spend some actual mana. Then I wanna bind some of my stuff here. But was the Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword better than the Ebon Side? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Sapphic, yeah. For what you're doing, go. I would definitely prioritize ratio. You don't need to apologize when your boss is talking to you. Oh my god, ridiculous. Yeah. So I am using its sheds, but you got to keep in mind it's now a 6-second cooldown. So what I do is I'll use my shield, and then I'll use my cure disease, and then I'll use my cure disease again, and that'll clear the slow. So I can only use the shield one time, like right now. Watch. So I have 12 stacks, right? So what I'll do is right now I will wait for one. So I'll shield to drop 4, cure disease to drop 4, and then cure disease again, and then my shield only just now came off cooldown. So I can get one shield use, cast, and that removes it. I can't spam you can't spam the shield anymore, sadly. Hello, to soak it soak. Let's see. Would you be so kind as to add the macros you're using for charm in the guide? I will. Yes, I will. Do alchemy to get some disease clear pots. I could, but then it's like, do I really need to? Do I really want to spend the the plat? Or ask people to send them to me? I could. There's no reason not to. It's just a matter of... I could. I may eventually. We'll see. Oh, I fizzled? What? Did you see that? I fizzled. That's insane. When's the last time I fizzled? That's crazy. 3K plat? That's like I haven't farmed any plat. That's like a third of what my net worth right now. That's insane. I like how this Flighty Fiend is doing basically no damage. You're welcome, Sheds. I was dead tired last night. Accidentally spent 2K on 20 stacks of not sellable spells. What? That's crazy, Nom. Holy cow. God, I hate mobs like this that can slow. It drives me... I'm just gonna just nuke him to death, whatever. What's the best really good early game shield? Yeah, so I think there's a Shiny Brass Shield. I think Shiny Brass Shield is probably the easiest, earliest, best shield you can get from Crushbone. Little SBS. Oh, look, a loam-encrusted robe and a serpent's tooth. How very exciting. Merge. Good old Yale. Let me go and leave and quit the instance here. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Yeah, Truth Teller. So I don't consider the Karen necklace to be best in slot for raiding. Like I do not, like, personally, that's not how I look at it. I look at it as a fantastic necklace. I look at it as an extremely good necklace for leveling, but certainly not for raiding. That said, as I have said many times over these past couple of months, raiding right now is so easy. Solo D4 raiding is so easy for so many builds. You can wear, as I have showcased for many times over, nothing more than Befallen and lower gut gear, and you can kill every single D4 boss in the game. Which means that it doesn't matter what you prioritize or what you wear, to a point, to a degree, because you can kill everything. So if you choose to wear the Karen necklace to kill your D4 bosses, that's obviously perfectly acceptable because it's easy. It doesn't matter. But I personally don't consider it to be best in slot. In this build, I am prioritizing either mana or just raw attack through strength and stats and whatnot. I'm not sure which one's going to come out on top. But then again, half of my damage is from charming a pet anyway, so what does it really matter? I don't know. But that's right now I'm testing, or I'm building toward testing a mana set, and I'm building toward testing an attack set. Good morning, Jeff. Do you think they'll nerf the boss raids to make? How do you nerf something to make it more difficult? No, I don't think they're going to adjust the raids at this point. No, I think we'll see. I think Kunark will be a different beast, no pun intended, and we'll see how we'll see. But then again, they also the whole point is not to make stuff so difficult and so hard that people have difficulty clearing the content. It's meant to be, you know, soloable, power fantasy, blah blah blah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, so disregarded, the blocked pet buff thing does not work with single target magic resist buffs, it seems. You'll want to either take that out of your quick buff. So it's because of quick buff, by the way. You want to take it out of your quick buff set and just individually cast it on yourself, or use a group magic resist buff instead. They'll just open D5 and D10. Maybe, George. They've already said that that's not something they're capable of doing right now, but maybe. Yes, so Spuck, I agree, man. Having that necklace, even at a +4, +5, +6, is huge for leveling. I totally agree. It's awesome. What do I think of SK Warrior Cleric? I think that SK Warrior Cleric would be a little cumbersome, I guess, for lack of a better word. A little slow. But speaking of slow, you also do not have a slow in that build. You have a great tank and a great healer, but a lack of a slow kind of sucks. You feel Charm is overpowered? I'm a bit surprised how fast my Charm pet slot. Yeah, I mean, Draz, Charm is awesome. The question is it too awesome? I don't know, man, because there's always the argument is always risk versus reward, but it doesn't feel very risky to use it. Like, how often does Charm really break during a raid boss? Not often, in my experience. It does happen, but that's why you just re-charm, and it's not a big deal. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask because I'm certainly biased toward having Charm because I love it. I totally agree, Arwani. There are far more important things to prioritize. I totally agree. I'm sorry, you got a rank 10 moat sheds? Oh my god. That has to be one of the most rare. That's insanely rare. What? Holy crap. Enchanter brings AoE Mez, Charm, debuffs, buffs, and good items to maximize your mana pool for your paladin. Yeah, I have not gotten anything higher than a rank 6, by the way. Jerks. You guys suck, man. Whatever, man. I wish I had good moats. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You can make pots as good as clarity from alchemy since distillated clarity 9 is in. Charm has the... Wait, CHM has the better slow. Oh, Shaman has better slows, yeah. I love my enchanter, but Charm seems too good. Hopefully they don't nerf it, though. Yes, agreed. How do you think Necromancer would slot in with Paladin Monk? I think it'd be good, Corso. I don't think you have it slow in that build, correct me if I'm wrong, so you may be limited in that case. That's why a lot of people play Monk, Necromancer, Shaman, Corso, because at that point in time, you have all of your bases covered. Tank, damage, heals, slow, pet, you're set. I'm sorry, a tier 6 mode out of D0? What the heck? That's crazy. I didn't even think it was possible to rank 10s. Me either. You know, I thought +8 was the highest of winter, something like that. Post level 11, do I have a way to change primary class? So AO 406, the only way to change primary class at that level is to swipe. You'd be better off deleting the character. If that's literally the highest level you've got on that character and you don't like your primary, I would delete it instead of swiping for it personally. You're level 40? Okay, so level 10 more levels AO 406. Once you're 50, you get a I don't have it on my character. You get a token. You can use that token one time. It's a one-use thing, and you only ever get one. You can swap your primary. Good to go. Just swipe, support the devs. Listen, I'm not anti-swipe. I'm just saying if you're only level 11, I would just delete it. I would not waste the money on a level 11 character. But if you're 40, yeah, just get 10 more levels or swipe and call it a day. Can't you get the slow item clicky? You don't need a slow class, just the item. What's the item, Calamity? Well, look who it is. If it isn't my flighty fiend. Go and get that guy. I think let me go ahead and just get my let me get my buff on here. Please stand by. Please stand by. For leveling, is there an experience penalty of using a charm pet? No, B-Rabbit, not to my knowledge, no. There's an experience bonus, though, considering you kill things so fast. I mean, I'm not anti-swipe either. I just spent some on bags and some AA pots. I wanted the support, but I don't want to... Yeah, exactly, AO. I'm not anti-swipe, but I'm certainly anti-swipe at level 11, if that makes sense. But I'm not anti-swipe. No. I want this game to live a long and healthy life. So swipe away, everybody. Swipe away. I would not delete if you have real life money into the character now. Yep. Only seen that monk only item from hate that slows, but it's 3 charge, not easy to farm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know of any like readily available, worthwhile, slow clicky thing that's super easy to farm and whatnot. I'd rather farm a shaman or an enchanter personally. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and shiftless D. Dagnabbit, of course I'm slow. Oh man, I didn't bind my daggum thing. Dagnabbit all. Dagnabbit. I didn't bind either one of these abilities that I wanted to. I just forgot. I got to run in my mouth as per usual. Give me that little theft of thought there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, of course my theft of thought is on cooldown because I charmed. I'm a silly Billy. I'm a silly Billy. One of these days I'll bind my stuff. One of these days. Not today, clearly, but one of these days. Well, let's go ahead and debuff this feller. I'm slowed again. Of course I am. Of course. How dare you dare to stun me, sir? Wow, that is a very long stun. Good lord. Alright, I can almost yoink this guy's mana. Almost. Might as well lay on hands. There we are. Oh, look, I'm slowed again. How fun. How fun. Oh, stunned again. Please stand by. Please stand by. Bonds of force. How dare you dare root me? Dagnabbit. Okay, my pet's not slowed. Not that he's doing much. Mind you. What a stinking goober. Alright, let's drain some mana here. Did that not land on him? And this due to, I'm assuming due to his wizard class in this build, he is stunning me like crazy. Wish there was an easier way to tell that. Is there an easy way to tell you're stunned with a spell? Like I have Steadfast Will maxed out, so I'm not worried about Steadfast Will. I feel like the only way I can tell that I'm stunned is when I can't move or cast. Also, I keep dispelling his dot instead of his slow. Dagnabbit. There we go. Make a sound alert. Can you? Okay. I use a set alarm to tell me when I'm stunned. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Pet with a Puma. Yeah, I miss I definitely don't miss having to cast Puma a bunch, but I certainly miss what Puma provides. Yeah, the servers are one character only, correct? Trying to catch up on chat now, but I'm also trying to keep my eye on my slows here. Okay, just make sure you give Savannah a hug and a kiss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Slixon, I'm currently building toward a mana set and an attack set. You know, like a caster set and a melee set, a mana set and an attack set. However you want to define it, however you want to look at it. Those are the two sets I'm building out, Slixon. To see which one ultimately does more damage, I don't know. 50 get one unrestricted unlock, and then the rest you have to do specific quests. Correct. Correct, Daniel. So you do your Plane of Sky stuff, yep. But you know, dude, I miss my bee so much. Holy crap.
Can I have another bee, please?
Have you ever considered DPS overlay for stream? I'd be interested. So the problem, Mezarin, is I don't like doing a screen capture. I like doing a game capture. And that would require me to have a screen capture. Which, I'm like, that's a bad thing. It's just not how I have my stuff set up. Want to start doing that again. Let's go and mend again. Take this slow off again. So this right here, this is a great example of why or how a mana set would probably perform better than a melee set. Let's see. Because like I can even look right now. So if we look at, let me look at my damage breakdown here. Let's see, dot, where is my... Wait, oh my god. What do you guys think I just noticed right now? What do you think I just noticed? I wonder who can catch this right here. I'm about to QQ about something that I hate about this game. What do you think I just noticed when I looked at my damage breakdown there? Anyone? I noticed that because I was swapping loadouts over the past, yep, exactly. Due to swapping loadouts, guess what's not on right now? Flying Kick, Smite. I hate that this stuff gets turned off when you swap loadouts if you drop a class, drop a level. Drives me nuts, man. And of course, I'm on autopilot. I'm not paying attention to anything. Hey, Tangent, what's up, man? I think it's one of the dumbest limitations and dumbest things that we have to deal with right now on a day-to-day basis is stuff like that getting turned off. Because all 5 difficulties, every single boss I've killed, or every single Yale boss I've killed, I have not had Flying Kick on or Smite on. And Smite is a big chunk of my damage. Dag nabbit, man. So, Dixa, you said Midnight Mallet, and are there no charges on the Midnight Mallet, Dixa? I don't know the answer, obviously, off the top of my head. Dag nabbit. I did buy another loadout, but everyone you can just swap out. You don't lose anything. Yeah. Notice. Oh yeah, I'm not even nuking. Good point. I haven't even been paying attention to nukes at all. I forgot to reapply Puma. Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, it'd be fun too to see what would ultimately be the best 8-man raid comp. Just thinking 8, you know, crazy wizards and whatever the case. Who knows? Swap back to Rogue. It was a long time before I realized I wasn't backstabbing. It's so dumb. I hate it. What are auto skills, Magus? So in this game, there are things like backstab, frenzy, cleave, flying kick, tail rake, that kind of stuff. Your melee abilities. Ooh, look, two loam robes. How very exciting. And those spells, or those skills, I'm sorry, can be auto-skilled, which means that the game, every time it comes off cooldown, the game automatically uses it. That way you don't have all of these melee abilities across 2 or 3 classes that you're having to press keybinds for, or click, or whatever you ultimately play, obviously. And it works really well. I like it a lot. Yeah, it does it automatically. It's very, very nice. It's just you have to make sure you set it up by checking off the by clicking the little checkbox. Oh, it only has 5 charges? Lame. Lame. All right, Yale done. I wonder what I got my robe up to. Let's see. Oh, a +6. Wow, look at that. Look at all that mana. Wow. 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 That's cool. Very cool. Let me get out of here. Ritual. Where do I want to go? Lava Storm? Let's go to the Lava Storm. I don't like that it removes equipment even if my new class can use the new equipment. Yeah, you have to set it up differently every time, yeah. Did you know the What's up? Sure. Okay. Machines brush teeth still too? Alright, cool. Give me 1 second, team. You're absolutely right. Okay. Get my ducks in a row here. Stand by. I gotta set an alarm on my phone, that way I don't forget to take my kids to school. Hold on, hold on. Let me do this. Let's go. School. 1 minute. Let's go Monday through Friday here. Yes. Let's set this up for 8, 10. There we go. Okay. I think we're good there. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Which taunt and disarm are you? Yeah, for real, Jeff. Oh, dang. Look, this guy's using the LFG tag. That's so cool. For real. I might be able to sit down with some of the developers at some point in the not too distant future. And things like, hold on, I'm gonna go to my FAQ section. No, I don't want to do that. Let me, you know what I want to do? Let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. There are some questions I'm definitely going to want to answer. Is Spotify? Oh my god, have I not had music on this entire time? Dag nabbit. I think when my wife took Isaac to school, the Bluetooth ripped my Spotify music off. That's ridiculous. Okay, real quick, I just want to make sure. Let's talk about volume. Is the volume of the game / the music at acceptable levels? You should be able to faintly hear the music. It should not be too loud in the background. And of course, you should also be able to faintly hear the game sounds too. Bard Charm is fine, Pomlet, but it's not nearly as good as an Enchanter, of course. How did I handle early play bags? I'm hovering right now at my weight limit and it's bugging me. I've had no luck with low beat. So, Chaz, I had bags drop pretty commonly, pretty regularly in Befallen. And then you can go to an adventurer NPC vendor dude, such as in New Seb. And that adventurer NPC will sell you your basic 8-slot bags. I think for 5 gold each. They're very inexpensive. So go to one of those vendors and just buy however many bags you need, and you'll get 8 slots per bag. That's all I did. I don't think I bought any bags, but they're very inexpensive. You can do it that way. You don't hear anything, Sapphic? Okay. Feel like volume levels are good? Okay. Thank you, Sky Daddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Spin this up on a 0 real quick. Yes, I would like another Void Touch potential. Thank you, thank you. Create raid, yes, thank you. Hey, Caduce, I see you. Look at that ogre. Look at him. What a handsome fella. Oh, what a handsome fella. Narcazul, if you type in the command parser, you can see the parser I'm using. Hello, hello. In about 20 minutes. Yeah, well, that's because you woke up like really early today. Yeah. Oh no, please don't, please don't. No, sweetie, not right now. But thank you. You can sit right here, though. I have a lovely couch with your name. No, I said no. I said no. Remember, hey, no means no. Remember, whether you say it or I say it, no means no. What a goober. Morning, bro. I got my first CT under my belt last night. Started on D2. Nice. Grats. Keep going, Elictal. Keep going. Good morning, Brutal. Good morning, Anitzo. I was driving during the offhand ratio talk, but you can use your parse data to verify if you separated the attack timers. If it's tied to main hand swings, then damage will be the only thing that matters. If it's not tied, it's ratio wins. Yeah. I'll eventually test it, or somebody smarter and faster and better than me will test it and, I guess, let us know one way or the other. How did my wife's stream go? Did she turn into one of us? No. She's a good sport and she had fun, but it's definitely not something she'll be playing regularly, of course. How do you sort out where to store your items, Trebek? Well, I have not purchased any additional inventory slots. I have not bought bags. I haven't expanded any of my bank slots or anything like that. So I am maxed out on gear, Trebek. So for me, I literally, my entire Dragon's Hoard is full. My equipment storage is mostly full. My bank is full, etc., etc. So for me, I'm kind of maxed out right now. And I pretty much kept one of every item. Whether it's a Plane of Sky quest item, a raid boss drop, whatever it is, I have one of every item for the most part. Let's see. Dev chat request, make werewolf form buff splittable. Yes, I'm gonna make some notes real quick. Let's see here. Dev interview questions or whatever you want to call it. Split split boon of the Garu buff slash illusion. What were the other ones we talked about a few minutes ago? There's a reason why I got on this train of thought, and now I can't remember what it is. It wasn't the boon of the Garu thing, it was something else. Oh, auto skill. Auto skill turning off when swapping loadout. There's some other stuff too. Oh yeah, offhand ratio versus damage. Okay. If you guys have any questions you want me to bring to the table for with a dev interview that I might be having one of these days, feel free to let me know. Key ring, okay, key ring, yep. Fix blood rune. Tell me what's wrong with blood rune tabletop royale. Lockout window for knowing what you've done. I mean, that already exists in the game, Smo, right here. Is there a problem with this that you have, Smo? Because that does exist. Character selection screen should allow you to choose another server, not but yet. Okay, yeah. Server select screen without closing and reopening the game. Middle of the page and spell go unusable when you change the loadout. So that's a bug, Skid. It's not meant to be that way. You can either reload your UI or sadly, in some cases, you have to relog. Oh yeah, quick buff, casting, blocked, spells on pets. Okay. Group experience. Yeah, that's not something I'd want to bring up because that's something they definitely know about and talk about frequently. So I'm not going to bring that up. Asking for an A for Beast Lord Mage to add pet gear slots. I think it does function tabletop. I haven't heard about it not functioning. I might be crazy. Pet stats and weapon damage. What about pet stats and weapon damage, One-Chi? You should do the interview grouped up in game. Nah, everyone does that. I want to focus on the interview, not the gameplay, you know? Devs should make a tier 5 that only... No! Joshua! Somebody ban that man! Somebody ban that man! Grouping only? No! No! I will die on this hill, Joshua. There should be absolutely nothing in this game that is group only. No! That is not the point of this game. I am emphatic. I am angered by your statement, sir. No, in all seriousness, absolutely not, man. I genuinely don't think there should ever be anything in this game that should be group only. Period. That is not the point. Every other game, including EverQuest itself, has that option. EQL should be solo first with the option to group. Full stop. Period. End of discussion. Never. Says it gives absorb shield but no evidence of damage. No, that's not true, tabletop. When I play Berserker, I get absorptions, but it's like 12 damage here, 28 damage there, and so on and so forth. No, it's just me, but it seemed like most of the items de-equipped when I changed class even to the yeah, that's just because the loadout will only ever load what you've already equipped and then it saves it, and it is a little weird, Savic, but that is by design. Easy way to see what your lockouts are instead of having to go to the void, and even then you have a huge sentence to read and decipher. Squid, I mean this right, but are you guys talking about this right here? Like you can see what you have on cooldown right here on this screen. This is not something you need. You don't have to go to the voidling to pull up this screen, Squid. Is that what you're talking about? Werewolf form is an enchanter illusion, Patty. At least the one that I'm using, I should say. Oh yeah, what if, okay, what affects charm duration, charisma, magic resist? Yeah, let's definitively figure that out. Agreed. Bonus for playing in first person. Oh my goodness. Another thing I wish existed was another AA for quick buff to have multiple quick buff uses. My cleric enchanter. Oh yeah, multiple quick buff ranks to quick buff multiple spell sets for certain loadouts. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one. I got that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is there any way to reduce cast time for shaman dots? Yeah, level up the spell. Super. You could also jump into inversion. Yeah, both of those options will do that. Brutal hates people. Delete groups. Yeah, get rid of the groups. I agree. Ask them to fix the bandolier. It swaps out items to the gear storage, but it doesn't pull from the gear. Is that true? Joby1? So it swaps out items to gear storage, but doesn't pull from gear storage. Huh. So I have mine set to Alt-Z, Squid. Let me see what that even is. Give me 1 second. Alt-Z, that's called Dynamic Zone Window Toggle right here. Alt-Z, Dynamic Zone Window Toggle, Squid. It's EverQuest. No, it's EverQuest Legends. Joshua, you got to keep in mind, this is a different game. Even though it's based off of EQ, this is a totally different game. It's not odd playing solo. That's by design. And I'm being serious when I said that. I'm not trying to be argumentative, but I'm being sincere. EverQuest Legends, from day one, by design, by default, is a solo, casual version of the game with the option to group. If soloing rubs anybody the wrong way, that's where the option to group comes into play. You don't have to solo, but you can, and that's the beauty of it. Make the AA ability for night mounts to turn it off if you hit it while on the mount. So like an on-off toggle salo. What do you think about the best way to farm high-level motes? So Robo, what I do is I jump into Befallen on D4 and I level alts and I get a ton of tier 5, tier 6 motes that way. But I'm not saying that's the best way. That's what I currently do. But a lot of people love to go to Hate, for example, and join a group on D4 and clear Hate, and they get a ton that way too. Bring back Scorp's Run. About that, yeah. Did they ever detail stats like if dex affects bow damage? I don't know if they have Giftka, yeah. Any plans to add the reset specialization option or quest or something other than the reset? Yeah, I don't know. When if it's a good question too. Is there an in-game book to write in to remember which NPC needs my frog log legs? Fixing Skyly with the change that they've suggested at 60+ rounds and I haven't got my SK weapon. I'm sorry, are you saying they plan on addressing it one sheet, or do you think they should address it? In-game DPS meter, don't hold your breath. I don't get it. There are several non-solo versions of EQ out there. They make one for solo players and feasible. And yeah, I know. I don't understand it either, but people like what they like. Is Jim's working? Yeah, Jim's does work, Michael. Yep. Oh, you have to wait to wait. Salo, you're saying that to dismount off of your like AA mount, you have to right click the buff? Okay. All right. So make AA mount dismount instead of having to click off the buff. Okay. I haven't gotten it yet, so I didn't know that. Interesting. Give us a gear tour, Thascana. I don't have a lot of good gear. I have Insidious Halo, Taubrins, Insidious Robe, Midnight Clad Arms, RBB, Cloak of Scales, Bloodstar Pendant, Pauldrons of Powers, Dragonbone Bracelet, Midnight Clad Wristbands, Pristine Set of Leather Legs, Ring of the Pure Blood, Engineer's Ring, Gebs, Gaunt's Fiery Might, Aldrin, and Woos. So, and they're all fairly low level other than my weapons. Add a model for skeleton form on mounts, directly mounting with an amulet of necropotence. Okay. Skeleton form on mounts needs to be fixed. Okay. Dirt. How about changing how loot works in Sky so things are weighted a bit? Okay, let's see. Will loot in Sky be adjusted in a way that allows you to target? Will loot be Sky be adjusted so that the items that haven't dropped that you still need are weighted more, so you'll see them weighted more. There we go. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's see. What do you do with your wind runes once you're done with the quests / gear? Well, I've been lurking and watching YouTube videos too. Appreciate, of course, Big Henry. Of course, man. Of course. You can just make a macro for dismount. That's the Antarius. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that because I don't use the AA. I think some people, of course, don't know to make a macro or would be bothered to make, you know, that kind of stuff. I think just making the AA either on, off, you know, on the mount, off the mount is, of course, the better option. But thank you for letting me know about the dismount. Okay, let's see. Adjusting mobs in a duo raid so you aren't as overwhelmed versus in a 4+ player raid or something like that. Okay. No, auto skill stuff does not need to be on your action bar, medic. No. I love the game. Don't run saying it's the same game. They just copy private server options and copy and paste it. I mean, I think it's more than just copy paste. I mean, I assume you're talking about THJ. It's not a bad word. We can say THJ. THJ was awesome. I loved THJ. I played the absolute crap out of THJ, but THJ is dead. It's gone. Yes, there are a lot of similarities. No, it's not a direct copy and paste. There are other triple class versions of EQ. I think Secrets made one a few years back. It wasn't nearly as popular as THJ, so on and so forth. Do I wish THJ still existed? Absolutely. I thought it was an awesome game, but it doesn't. It is what it is. But EQL is a very different game than THJ, which is also, both of those games are very different than EQ itself, and so on and so forth. Let's see. Can you suggest they change the void touch potential stack but expire? Yeah. Stack void touched potential. There we go. Oh, we went back to Befallen. Hey, when anything has solo group only, I like options not being locked out. Yeah, options. Having options is best. Tangent, I agree. Sky quest items should be tiered. If you turn in the tier quest item, you should. Yeah, let me do that. Yep. Sky quest items should be tiered so that there's a reason to do Sky on D1, D2, etc. Agreed. Wait, you can stick the void touch potentials in your currency? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, let me do it possible. Oh, you're talking about the wind. Oh, you're talking about wind. I'm behind on chat. You're talking about wind runes. Okay, sorry, I'm behind on chat. Forgive me. I'm trying to keep up, but you're probably talking about wind runes, of course. Can you ask Dez if they have an intention of increasing mount speed and level 50 mounts for paladins in this case? Okay, yeah. Let's see the different mount speeds for different AA mounts. Merching and sell your old no drop items too. Is that something that exists on live? I've never thought about that. Like what to do with no drop items other than destroy them. Can we please get another rank so I'm not charmed and party play all the time? 80% of my pets get deleted. Whop whop. Cheers, is your hand-to-hand and blunt skill caps higher than yours? Yes, by like 20 points, Roughkiss. Yeah, monks get that, yep. Good morning, Remnant, how are you? Keep pets after a mom charms you. Really annoying when you are charmed and your pet poof. Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Recent group is called Fun, yep. Illusions for Karen and Froglock. Okay. Oh, there are not, okay. Karen / Froglock illusions. All right, got that. Do. 1 second here. Oh, 1 second. copy. All right, hold on 1 second, team. Lock this, lock this. Raise this. Oh. That. Okay. Running. Savannah. To school. Turn this on. Do 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 do. Enough. All right, team. Listen, this is a lovely discussion. I'll be right back. I just gotta drive. I just gotta run down the street real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll listen. It's school time, man. My wife has a meeting today. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta do what a dad's gotta do. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. Span's like, I need a minute. Hold on, Dad. I think I have a. Hold on 1 second. No, not that. Maybe this. Let's see. I'll be back in. Let me see. 0. 12. Does that work? Let's see if this works. Yeah, sweetheart. Oh, no, not yet. Let me do that real quick. Go pee real quick, Savannah. Yeah, that's what you always say, and then you need to go pee. So go pee real quick. Okay, go pee. What a goober. I'm back, that's right. I haven't gone anywhere yet. Just gotta pee real quick. You have to have stuff in my current inventory to merge it. You have to have it either in your inventory or in your character storage tab. I'll have to fix all. There's a lot of words on the screen I don't like, but let's see. All right, so you guys should be able to. Let's see. You guys should be able to hear a little bit of the music in the background. Let me know if you can't, but you should be able to. Can you do Sky Quest more than once for each item? Yes, absolutely, Johnny. You definitely can. Yeah. By the way, that dev interview question stuff has been awesome. Let me actually slide into some DMs here real quick. All right, good to go. If you guys can think of any other good dev interview questions, please save them for me when I get back. Good morning, Naramaru. Hello, hello, hello. Savannah's washing her hands. Stay out of my DMs, brutal. Don't understand why people are flying to pity so fast. I don't know, man. It's all about playstyle. What you want to do and what brings you joy and all that fun stuff. I like being 50 personally, but I also really like leveling alts too, or in this case other classes, not full-on alts, I suppose. You do you, man. You do you. All right, come say bye to the stream. Didn't forget your card. Say bye, stream. Gonna have a great day. Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
See you later, stream. Bye, stream. All right, I'll be right back, team. Oh, look at that time to spare, baby. Holy moly. Did not speed, especially not through a school zone, but I don't speed. When I drive, I am not a speeder. I'm at most 5 miles over the oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm at most 100%, no, 100% did not speed. At most, at worst, I'm 5 over, but never in a school zone, of course. So did not speed. Didn't hit any traffic. No red lights. Great time. Made and cup of coffee. Huh? Not too bad. Not too bad. That's what I'm talking about. I need you to leave and come back in a minute. Appreciate your patience, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get all this stuff set up in OBS. That way it's not just sitting there forever. All right, let's get to work here, people. Man, mail border. Someone in chat said they got a +10 moat last night, which I didn't even think those existed. Like, why a +10 moat? Could you imagine? I would kill for a +8, let alone a +2. I have yet to see anything beyond a 6 mail border. Funnily enough, Savin, we had the kids started school on July 31st last year. This year they started on August 5th, but July 31st last year, isn't that nuts? You know what? Hold on. Pause. No, it's good. Never mind. Oh man. Looks like my my pacify was resisted for some reason. I hate trying to get up in this thing as a boon of the Garu, as a werewolf. You know what? I'm gonna turn it off. Let me click that boon of the Garu off. Maybe I just hate getting up on this thing, period. Why is this so hard? Uh-oh. Where the heck what the heck? Oh, I guess I got summoned and then I just got dropped. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I could levitate up there, you're right. Alright, let's feign. Let's drop some aggro here. Reset. What do we got? We got blue and... Ooh, you know what? Where's that yellow con right there? I'm going to charm this yellow con, actually, instead of the blue con. Let's have a great day. Let's have a great day. Let's boon that guy. It looks like I do not have my haste on, so that's fine. Whatever. Let's have a great day. You got a 9 and a 10 on hate. Oh my god, woo-haw, that's crazy. The werewolf buff dude is the boon of the Garu enchantress spell. And it rocks. Which maps do you recommend for places like Soul B? I use goods maps. Rockford, you can type in the command map and you can see it. But I use goods maps. Big fan, big fan, big fan. I would recommend that they make the higher level night mounts have permanent levitate. That'd be interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and get my charm on. Not my charm. Get my buffs on here. Stand by. You're trying out EverQuest Legends. Is there an appeal? Any appeal playing? Uh-oh. Hold on. Drop into a lure here. Over channel, a lure. There we go. Okay. No. Let's go back to. Dagnabbit. Hold on. My macro got busted because of charm breaking just then. Hold on. Still running through its script. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Pushing through rifts and yeah, Draz. I think we will eventually see something higher than D4. It obviously isn't out now, but I think it'll come eventually. Yeah. Curious trying out EverQuest Legends. Is there any appeal playing EQL over a more modern MMO like Guild Wars 2, or is it just nostalgia thing for the streams? Urki. So Urki, there's something to be said about nostalgia. Like, absolutely. If you don't have any ties to EverQuest from back in the day, then this game probably has a little less appeal to you. However, there's also something to be said about, hey, this MMO is 100% soloable. And what's not to love about that? Like for me personally, I'm sorry, dang, Charm just broke again. Dang, nabbit all. But for me personally, like I play this game not just because it's EQ, but because it is a way to scratch that MMO itch that, hey, I want to progress. I want incremental growth. I want to see how far I can push a build as a solo player. And it's not just an ARPG like a Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever. It is a full-blown MMO. And I get it, man. For some people, it's not their cup of tea. I totally get it. For some people, the entire point... We had a gentleman named Joshua talking about this a few minutes ago. The entire point of an MMO is to play with other people. And if you can't do that in an MMO, then what's the point? For me, I don't want to play with other people. Me, I've done that for 30 years. So having the ability to solo everything is incredible. Good morning, Ismail. Hello, hello, hello. Died to D2 Vox. What's wrong with me? Ran out of mana. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Oh no. Ruffkus is talking to himself. He's talking to himself. I've been ready to jump ship too quickly. Now that my dots are critting for over 2k, I'm starting to like Shaman. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Chatterlek. I will try that. Thank you so much, man. Did you level a lure up to a 7, I think? Let me check. Yeah, my lure is level 7, yep. Level 7. Let's get this guy. Hello, Nagafin, if that's your real name. Let's go ahead and gasp this fella. Let's go ahead and incapacitate this feller. We're good, we're good. Are you pro or anti Luckland models scapegoat? I love the Luckland models, but I'm not bothered by the old models, but I do love the Luckland models personally. Yeah. I love them. And I won't apologize for it. I love them. Watching your stream for this and really enjoy this. This morning I finished all 4 raid bosses for the first time. Diam, if that's how you pronounce your name. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's fantastic, dude. I love that. Congratulations, sincerely. Hot diggity dog, baby. For me, it's what I wanted years ago. Sure, you can solo, but you can do all the content currently in game with just your friends and family. Yes. I love that, nobodies. I love that. Brutal, do you have plans to go over audio triggers in a tutorial form or anything? Sure, I can either do that live right now if you want, David, or I can make a video about it. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to play with other people. I just don't want to schedule. Yeah, that's a great clarification. That is also how I feel. It's not that I can't stand being around other people, obviously. It's that I don't want to schedule myself around other people. Exactly. Exactly. Got my jewel card in 255 last night before running out of money. My friend who never played old MMOs doesn't want to play. When I mentioned he could solo things, he's like, why not play something like Crimson Desert then? I don't know what Crimson Desert is, but yeah, that's the thing, right? Different strokes for different folks, kind of a thing. Good morning, Draxon. Good morning. Good morning. Befallen Farmers dropping crap promotes for me, getting mad levels and like next to nothing emotes. Oh, Widespread, that sucks, man. I've had great luck with motes. I'm sorry to hear that you're not, though. Since seriously, that sucks. Nagfish is the poorly understood dragon held down by his mama. Universal Dragon goddess for wanting to love his white sister. Oh my god. Reminds me, when you talk to devs, ask about more face options. I don't think they're going to do any more face options. That's like, what we have is what we have. Is using a two-hand weapon as a monk probably not worth it? Generally speaking, no, it is not medic. I wouldn't recommend it. It's EQ, you get what you get. Yeah, exactly. You get what you get and you'll like it. Can we get a buff like higher regen while on a mount? Can you get, oh, you mean like a mount specific buff, Matthew? I don't know. I guess that's something that's worth asking. Is Nagi available in raid instances? Raid instances only, Remnant. What do you mean supposedly? What do you mean supposedly? Looking at my zone right now, I see 2 people who play Shadow Knight Necromancer X. Is it me or does it seem like a waste having overlapping? Yeah, I don't like having the like the Paladin, Cleric, SK, Necromancer. I agree, Zaza. I don't like the overlap. Yeah, Caduce. Same here, man. That's the amount that I get on average. Yep. Although I get a lot of tier level 6 motes as well. Yeah, back to Befallen to farm motes. Yep. To clarify my early statement, I meant you can hold all the void touch potential up to Kunark, not just 3. Oh, yeah. You know what, let me do like, okay. Catch up mechanic for void touched potential. If anyone has any other dev stuff, let me know. All right, we got a Blight Hammer the Scourge, a Gaunts of Fiery Might, a Hierophant's Crook, and a Red Dragon Scale here. Very nice. Do I need more than one Red Dragon Scale? I think I already have one. Do I need more than one? I don't know. You know, I'll just go and loot it for now, whatever. Then I'll merge these fellas. I don't want to merge this. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Do I want to merge this? I don't want to loot this, right? I want to merge it. Yeah, there we go. Let me go into my... Polish. Is it in here? Polish Mithril Mask? No, it must be in my bank. Okay. Alright, cool. No big deal. Let's go ahead and leave the instance here. Leave and quit instance. Goodbye, Nagafin. Goodbye. Let's see. I made 3 characters so far. Got them all. Got all of them. Got on all them servers. Okay, sorry, couldn't read that there. Where do you hunt at 44, having a rough time finding good experience? Hudoken, you can push from 44 to 46 in places like Lower Guck, the whole... Hey, dude, look at that transmog right there. Look at that, baby. Anyway, Lower Guck, the whole, Kedge Keep, Nagy's Lair, aka Soul B. And 44 to 46 is a rough stretch. It's where things really kind of start sucking and slowing down. But at 46... Go to hate. Hate it up, baby. Danger, danger. Go ahead and do this. Create raid. Yes. Used to be that being mounted continue meditating while moving. I don't know if that's still accurate. Yeah, I mean, now meditating is just all the time, everywhere, so. More spell slot A's. I'd pay 20 plus A for more spell slots, more in-game goal A's. Like, yeah, Alpenador, yeah. Or a mnemonic, retention slots, mnemonic retention slots. Didn't you yourself do boss in public zone? No, bosses are only ever in a raid, a personal raid instance or group raid instance. You have 9 unused AA points. What should you use them on? Whatever the heck you want. What level are you, Polecat? What build are you? I camp near a boss, log back into the boss and start an instance. Put me back at the entrance. Puts you at the entrance of the zone or the instance, whatever it is. I agree, Mr. Minmax. I hate that about moats, man. Drives me nuts. I think it's just to, extend the grind. For better, for worse. 1 for Bard, 1 for Warrior. Okay, thank you. I can't imagine the Red Dragon BP will be worth it, but fair enough. Ooh, Geb's first try. Grats. Although I think that's a common drop, isn't it? I have a newbie question. I'm a Rogue Ranger Shaman. Should I dual wield 2 Baron's Blades and put the Shimmering in any slot or 2 Shimmerings? You can do... So, Tyramus, you're going to probably want to do one of each. Because inevitably, you're going to merge the daggers into daggers, the blades into blades to get that ratio pumped up as high as possible. So I would recommend doing one of each. I can't imagine you would benefit doing it any other way. That flaming one-hand sword is a Soulfire Fiery Avenger ornamentation that you can unlock in the ornamentation I think is unlocked in the shop. The item is, you know, it's a quest in game, but I believe the ornamentation is something you have to buy in the shop. Oh no, nobodies. That sucks, man. I think they patched some stuff last night to fix that, didn't they? But that sucks. That's just the lower magic resist on Will-O-Wisps. You can do D4 lower Guck after Befallen. The moat train continues, but you start to get tier 6 moats. I like that, Ken, my man. Thank you. As a monk, shaman, ranger, which plane? You're going to want stuff out of both, most likely, Hudoken. So whatever you want. Puppet strings are all with no level requirements. You can charm level 51, level 10. Holy crap. What questions do you have so far for them? I'm tuning in. I'd like to know if they plan to do a bit more sky tuning as some comp struggle on things like bees. Yeah, we have things. We have a whole. I'm not going to read everything because the list is huge right now. Hyperplasma, but anything you can think of, let me know. Like that. Thank you. Merge spells the same category together. Example, 2 rank 10 dots can merge into 1 to save casts. I mean, that's a good idea. I don't know if they would ever actually do that, but that's an interesting idea for sure. Your level 9 Warrior Shaman Necromancer are... Okay, so my recommendation, Polecat, and I'm being serious when I say this, go check out my guide. I have a very, you know, generalized overview of what you should be... Of what you should be working toward for what it's worth. And if you the guide is pinned on YouTube at the very bottom of YouTube chat, or you can type in the command guide and you'll see a recommended AA section. And I recommend you check out that section. It should help you a ton. Things like steadfast will are generally speaking are huge early on. Things like quick buff, mnemonic retention, mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, just depending upon your build, which in your case is yeah, so all of those things would be huge for your build, Polecat, that I just said. But again, that's all covered in the guide. That way you don't have to remember or write down anything I just said. Let's go kill Magus up here. I guess I don't have to kill Magus. I just realized I could just pacify past him. That would be smart, wouldn't it? No big deal. Just thought about that. Ooh, 450 AA. My God, man. That's ridiculous. I want to mention your guide how to use pick zone to speed across zones. I do, James. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna sort the emotes in order of tier. And yeah, that'd be you know, Chad. I'd like that. Absolutely. Yeah. Organize currency tab by tier, not just alphabetically. Good, I like that one. Good call, good call. Ooh, emote of major potential. How lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That one down there. I like to keep track of it personally. Can you show how to make the mouse move around the character isn't an option? I'm sorry, the mount like this? Like, you talking about the way the camera works, Frosty? Drewish, what's up, man? Yes, this is what you've been missing, baby. Yes. This is going to EQ. Are you going to see an EQ2? No, they're not going to be able to answer that, Kithius, but I would not be opposed to it, of course. Good morning, by the way, Kithius. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Billy. Good morning. Do you think they're going to tune Zerker stance right now? I feel like I do too much damage to myself. Yeah, I don't know, Narimaru. We'll have to wait and see. I really don't know. How about asking them to stop losing Sal when snared by mobs and stop losing regen when dotted by mobs? You should never lose any buffs. Okay. Don't lose Sal / regen when snared / dotted. Okay, I'll bring that up. That's a good one. I've never played EQ before. This game is so fun. I'm addicted and playing 7 hours straight and forgot to eat dinner. George! Got him, boys. We got him. All right, that's awesome, George. Have fun, man. Have fun. That's fantastic. George, if you have any questions or need anything, don't be afraid to ask, man. That's what we're here for. Every time I hear steadfast will, all I hear is ogre. Yeah, Michael, you're not wrong. I just like doing it in this order because that's what I did from the beginning. But yeah, doing D4 down is obviously perfectly acceptable, of course. Yeah. I'm just on autopilot. That's all it is. I'm just on autopilot. That's all. It's been a while since I played EQ. I think it's like 2020. Do focus effects stack with themselves? No, you can only ever have one active of each type Sapphic, and it'll always, of course, choose the strongest of them. 500. I have 224 now, but my God, 536. Wow. It does sort them by tier. Okay, wait, let me look. Storage currencies. It does sort them by tier. It's just not intuitive since the column is labeled expansion. Oh, but I see. Okay. Okay, let me make a note of that in my thing. Thank you very much. That's actually, thank you for bringing that up. Appreciate it. Let's see, we're gonna come see by tier, not just alphabetically, but don't label it expansion so people know. There we go. I think I'm gonna finally try Enchanter soon. For some reason I've been avoiding. Oh my God, cotton candy. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. Did I hear you can only have 4 the void gem? No, only 3 at it. Not even 4. You can only have 3 at a time, Johnny. What is the guide you're speaking of, good sir? Video from 10 days ago. The guide I'm talking about is a written guide that's found. It's pinned at the bottom of YouTube chat. You're on YouTube, Polecat, so it's pinned at the bottom. It's a written guide. There are videos on my YouTube channel that you would probably, maybe benefit from, maybe learn from, depending upon what you've been doing. Okay, I have a Salos I can trade. Ooh, a Salos 3. Trade Salos. That's my prayer. Ooh, Orb of Tashad. Lovely, lovely. Yes, yes, yes. And a Hierophant's Crook. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead and merge these guys. You know what? Maybe I will give these Orbs of Tashan away. I bet some people would use that. I'll give all this stuff away today. Save this. I need to put this back in my bank too. Let's move these over. Put my Void Touch potentials over here. Put this here. Figure out what to do with that. Not sure what to... I wish these Prayers of Life... Okay, you know what? Prayers of Life stacking. Okay. Prayers of Life... stacking. Come on, man. Make my life easier. I don't ever use the Prayers of Life, but I like having some on me, so I'll do that. Go and quit the instance. Spin back up a +2. What are you taking questions for? I had a work meeting, so a dev interview, Ken. A potential future dev interview. There we go. Rank 2. Yes, there we are. You not going shaman saved you from the hate that is every SK necromancer boss having dots that strip chloroplast. Oh my goodness. Speaking of dotted questions, it also removes some illusions like troll, even as an enchanter with whoa, that's crazy, Matthew. Okay, I'll put that in the list. Thank you. Flash illusions. Okay, there we go. I updated that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if they show as red. I just know that they don't stack. But how the heck do you have so many runes and moats? I don't have that many runes. I don't have that many moats. I have like 1 moat of major, and then I exhausted all of my runes on my 2 weapons. These are wind runes, not moats. These are runes. I'm sorry. Yeah, wind runes are just from Sky. They don't mean anything after you've used them. They don't mean anything as far as I know. You have a substance abuse issue with AA pots? I'm moat starved at the moment too, yeah. How do you get the camera to rotate around? Oh, yes, Frosty Axe. I can show you how to do that right now. So open up your options. You're going to go to control options, controls, camera, and mouse. Make sure mouse look and left click pan are both enabled. and you'll be good to go. Did you kill Nagy twice? Yes, DM. There are 5 difficulties in game. D0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can kill him on every difficulty once a day. The first time you kill him per week, you get a full loot table like you see me getting. Every day past that first day you kill him, you get 1 item off of his loot table. Which stats are on the drums? I don't know. I don't recommend wearing drums. There are no stats on the drums. You just use the drums to get the focus exaltation. That's all. Not the actual stats. Go ahead and pacify these guys. If you had mage and enchanter, would the pet AA affect charm pets? As far as I know, yeah. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, whatever happened to the key tab? Yes, what did happen to the key tab? Good question. Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go. Pacify these guys. I'm on Rivervale, Jeff. Oh, does anyone need a... Crap, I didn't see that people needed guild invites. I'm so sorry. Honor Craft, I see you. Can I get an invite? Yes, Kian, I see you. These might be years old for all I know. Spinel, I see you. If anyone needs a guild invite, you can send Brutal a tell in game. I'm so sorry that I was not on my tells tab. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's give this guy some buffs. Pacify Magus. Pretty sure I don't need Magus anymore, right? Although I guess oh no, never mind. Looks like Pacify didn't work on him, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Whatevs. Did you get your weapons to +8 for... No, I got them to +7, and then the 3 void touch potentials push it from 7 to 8, 9, 10. Get it? You don't need to get it to +8, get it to +7. How's your storage so empty except for moats? Mine is always stuffed full. Like currency storage? Well, I don't even know what else I would put in there other than moats and wind runes. Ooh, Soulfire Gratz Oath. Nice. R1, if leave and quit instance is not working, hit Alt. Oh, hold on one second. Charm broke. Spin. Open your dynamic zone and then go to quit instance down here. Oh, my charm did not work? Question mark? What the heck? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oops, I didn't set this guy as my thing there. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Every time my buddy and I try to rerun the raid via Voiling, we get an error message saying it'd be great if there was a reason to be here. How do you bypass that and keep running the raid? Sabate. If you have done, for instance, if you have done D0 Nagafin for the day, that's all you can do for D0 Nagi. You can go run D1, D2, D3, D4. Once you kill D0 Nagi, it's like an 18-hour. What is it? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's every day at 8 a.m. Pacific. You can then go back in. So you can do it once a day, and then the daily reset is 8 a.m. Pacific every day, right? 8 a.m. Pacific, I think. Yes, and the weekly reset is 8 a.m. Pacific on Tuesdays. That's the only limitation, Sabit. So we have Swift, we have Boone. Let's go. Does upgrading Pillage Enchantment do anything much for you? Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of. It's a Warrior Shadow Knight. Alright, let's burn, baby, burn. Level 30, am I too high to farm motes and Befallen? No, you could still farm motes and Befallen, Hunter. You could if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you could. What happened to targeted farming in Sky that Secret said would help with the limited storage space? I don't know, but I can ask that if I talk to Secret's Caduce. F11 brings up your like latency bar. Sazazov, that's what you're talking about. Not sure if that is what you're talking about, but maybe it is. How do you have more left over? How do I have more what left over? Wind runes? I just haven't used them all because I have more than I need. Let's see, Versa needs a guild invite. I got you. There you go. Oh, I've already gotten, I have 2 of the 3 that I get this week. I spent my 3 last week, and now I'm spending, now I'm earning the 3 for this week. Good morning, McSavagery. Hello, hello. Go ahead and redot here. And just because I can, let's lay on hands. What enchanter spell is worth getting the 10 first haze? AoE meds is huge. Your AoE meds is huge. You know, charm is huge. That kind of stuff. Slow is huge, obviously. Definitely slow. Do you have to have the? Do you have any plans to make item drops useful after we +10 them? Yeah, that's a good question, Wuha. Let me write that one down. That's a really good question. Your wife was a moat magnet for real, man. For real. Yes, medic. Garrisons, baby. Garrisons. It doesn't get any better than that. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. No. Yes, I'm still working on Aldrin getting a +7 before I can void touch potential it or whatever. Oh, did I? Oh my god, guys. I just got 3 bags. Holy crap. 3 bags. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Jeez. Hallelujah. Celebrate good times. Come on. My god. That is the good stuff, people. 3 bags. That is awesome. Ask the taste great or less filling. So do you have any plans to make item drops useful after we +10 them, i.e. no trade plus lore drops, being able to merge into +10 items, split it back into equivalent +X mode? Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay, let me write that down. Woo-ha, like I said. There we go. Woo-ha, that's a great question, man. I like that one a lot. Okay, we have a red dragon. I mean, can I guess I can trade these to people, I guess. Then just a blight. I guess I'll be trading these if anyone even needs them, you know? I don't know. Let's go ahead and quit the instance. Get out of here. Is Paladin Berserker Enchanter a smartish build, or is that Berserker no good? I hear they might not be. So, a Sauciber, the problem with Berserker is you have to be in Berserker stance to really benefit, you know, to actually have a reason to play Berserker. And a lot of people early on can't stay in Berserker stance because they don't have the AA, the gear, the playstyle lockdown, that kind of stuff. It's not a bad build. It just takes a little bit longer to come online. Why would group magic resist be worth upgrading, Remnant? Genuine, I don't understand. Genuine question. Why do you think, why is it worth upgrading? Hey, P3, what's up, man? Next week, I don't need any more bags. Stop dropping bags. It's funny that a week all in, all we care about are the 10 slot bags. I like the bags. Nice. Yeah, when you're geared, Berserker's not bad. I agree, Zemeki. Yep. Started leveling Paladin, Berserker, Bard, Berserker. Pretty fun so far. Heck yeah, McSavage. Yeah, that does sound fun. I agree. I got 3 bags once, just took a single swipe. I play Berserker, Paladin, Shaman, and legit not enjoying it. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. What are all the visible armor slots? So yeah, helmet, arms, gloves, I guess wrist as well. Is that right? Legs, chest, boots, I think. Oh my god, mail border. That's ridiculous, man. Holy crap. That's a lot of money for hair and nails. Jeez. Was it followed by a text about a suspicious purchase? Commander's just a 54 MR buff, so unless I'm mistaken, the upgraded version. No, Renmit, unless I'm mistaken, upgrading buffs, resist buffs, AC buffs, HP buffs, regen buffs, does not actually increase the amount of the buff. It decreases cast time. It decreases mana cost. It has a longer duration, but you do not actually get more of the buff itself. Is there a way to have a small UI map and open to the big? No, Blitz. It's you only have one map in the game. It's all good, Remnant. You don't know what you don't know, man. And no one knows everything. We're all learning from each other, so no sweat, partner. Auto inventory does work. It does work. Not gonna lie, Brutal, I paid $300 in a heartbeat for a full head of hair. What? Dude, dude, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could not care less about hair. Like, once I lost it, who cares? Who cares? Hair just gets in the way. I've always said nobody's heroes, that I wish I was, because I'm bald and I've accepted it, I'm okay with it, I don't care. I wish I was 100% bald on my head. The fact that I have, you know, all of this hair, you know, on the sides, on the back, and I've got like 14 hairs on the top of my head. I wish I was 100% bald. That way there was no upkeep. But I have to shave, you know, once or twice a week just to keep up with it. But no way, man. Nobodies, dude. Nobodies. Have you visited the the bald subreddit? r/bald. I'm telling you, man. Embrace being bald. Shave it off. Cut it real short. No comb overs. No, don't worry about it. You're beautiful. You're handsome. You're wonderful. Embrace being bald, baby. Embrace it, baby. Useless protein strings. I agree. Duoing with the wife last night was awesome, Zemeki. Actually, duoing her with her in the day was awesome too. And yeah, she had fun, but it wasn't really her cup of tea. But she had fun. You know, it was fine. It was fine. I love Puma, so I didn't have to cast it so much. Smart. I've been without it for so long. I have indeed. Autonomous hair at all? Me either, Red Baron. Me either. I get enough of my. Oh my god, for real, Red Baron. I have hair all over the place, man. It's ridiculous. I did a hair transplant. It was painful. I'm too cheap for that, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Monkey paw curls. No more eyebrows. Whap whap. Whoopsies. Go ahead and grab that. Let's cast that. Let's run in. Excuse me, pardon me, sir. I'm here to murder you. Thank you. I'm bald. I'd take hair for sure, but I agree. It'd be easier just to be fully bald. Yep. Yeah, man, I just don't care. I know some guys, their hair is very important to them, and I respect that because, you know, my beard is important to me. I totally get it. I respect it. I am not shaming anyone for wanting to look the way they want to look. I think that is truly important. That being said, if you are bald and you can't do anything about it, like a hair transplant, just lean into it, embrace it, be confident. Don't lose any sleep over it. Don't pull out any hair over it, And be proud, man. Be bald and be proud, baby. Our bald is just, dude's getting super hot. It's true, Acid. It is 100% true, man. Listen, I will die on this hill. If any of you out there listening to me have a comb over, stop. Shave your head and or cut it real close. I promise you it's better. I promise you it's better. And I'm sorry if that hit a little too close to home for some of you guys, but sometimes the truth hurts, people. Sometimes you just gotta be told something and you gotta get over it, man. It is what it is. Shame is a bit more upkeep than most people realize. It really is, yeah. It really is. A turkey hair transplant donation goal? My advice is just not go bald. Oh my god. Woo!
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Yeah, Midas.
Oh, you've ruined your own lands.
Thank you,
You'll not
man.
ruin mine. Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
Playing War, MNK. others? Do you keep lower weight gear to keep monk AC bonus? Or at what point do you lean into plate, flat AC?
So number one, Midas, thank you so much for the donation, the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. YouTube, you guys are killing it. YouTube, look at this. YouTube is killing it this month. So thank you, YouTube, for being so awesome. Where is my? Oh, weird. There it is. To answer your question, Midas, I never worry about my weight worn bonus because the AC you gain from putting on like plate gear, high AC gear outweighs the bonus you would get being under while you level. Now at max level, you can see that I'm in my weight bonus, thus I get the AC bonus, or I'm in my weight restriction, under the weight restriction, and I get my AC bonus. But while leveling, don't overthink it. Don't worry about it. Put on the best gear that you get while leveling, and then as you hit, and by the way, I don't even have pack rat yet, for the record. Yeah, I have 0 ranks in pack rat.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Sin, thank
You know how
you.
wonderful it feels to hear the ding sound in EQ.
Ding.
Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Ding. Thank you, Sin. But Midas, I hope that answers your question. But I hope that answers your question. You do not need to worry about, in my opinion, don't worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. You'll have more than enough stats for leveling. If you can be in the bonus range, great. But if you have gear that's giving you a lot more AC because it's plate or mail or whatever it is, great. Don't. The only thing I would recommend is don't do slave trammels. I think slave trammels is a trap, especially if you have a monk in your build. My recommendation is don't do it for the most part. Not a big deal. But thank you, Midas, for the super chat. Thank you, Sin, for the sub. I appreciate you guys. You rock. I'm gonna get a wandering mind cast on him here. He is a cleric necromancer. Well, heck, I might as well do a daggum theft of thought. He's got mana on him, so why not, right? Might as well.
Ooh,
Might as
that's
well.
an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Johnny,
Camp check.
thanks for
There's
the
Assassin
prime,
Camp.
man.
What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
I love that sound. I love it so much. Oh my god, man. Thank you. I appreciate the prime. You the man. Old Johnny. I don't want hair at all. I've been shaving my head since I was 17. I'm 49. Yeah, I'm sick of it, Royale. I'm sick of it. Anyone else wish their pet would auto assist instead of trying to off tank a second mob? Yeah, for real, man. What the heck? Got to set up keybinds and stuff. When are you gonna grow an actual beard, Brutal? I don't like having a big bushy beard scapegoat. It's not my style, man. I actually showed a picture yesterday on stream of when I had a big bushy beard, and I just don't like the way it looks. I definitely don't like the way it feels. Also, when I had little kids, like when Isaac and Savannah were babies, they would grab it and just pull on it, and God, it hurt. Ugh. Good morning, Bloodbath. Hello. How are you? Pleasure's all mine, sir. Also, hope your wife learned her lesson about making deals. I'll give you a Q-tip all around P3. That's funny. Oh my god. When my hairline recedes a bit more, I'll shave and look like Mikhail Gorbachev because of a birthmark. You know what, man? It's okay. Lean into it, dude. Who cares? Go for it. You're beautiful.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Get this.
Hello there, viewer.
Woo!
How about a nice rusty longsword? Oh, NPC dialogue. It's the best.
Bald is definitely beautiful, brutal, but seeing you with hair yesterday was wild. You and your wife are a lovely couple.
Thank you so much. Kithius, number 1, thank you for the super chat. Number 2, thank you for the compliment. And number 3, it's always weird looking back at old photos. I agree. Whether of yourself or of a friend or, my case, some online weirdo. Thank you so much, Kithius. Sunscreen, what for? We EQ players never leave the house. What if my normal haircut is turning into a comb over slowly? Well, you're in trouble. I don't know what to tell you. You're in big trouble, sir. Ding 50. Ooh, grats, Johnny. Grats. Giving the mass of the hard truth again. Indeed, Kim. Indeed. Bald or full head of hair? I'll ask him, yeah. Only issue with shaving my head is having to keep shaving my head. Same, Midas. Yeah, that is the issue. It really, really, really is. All right, merge that. Wow, more orb of Tashans, more prayers of lives. Look at all this loot I have to give away. You guys are in for a treat here in a few minutes. I will be giving away some loot here. I've got like a best in slot rogue backstab item. I have, it looks like 4 orbs of Tashans, and then a Salos drum that I'll be giving away here. And when I say giveaway, I mean literally giveaway. You guys don't have to do anything for it, obviously. But let me kill Nagy on D4, and then I'll run to the parcel man and give him away. Is there any way to see how the different ranks of spells differ in certain skills, like the different ranks of slow? The dude abides in-game? Not to my knowledge, no. But that information is available on the wiki and probably other areas too, but not in-game, as far as I know. At D4, here we go. Is there a point in doing all the 0 through 4 raids and stuff junk at some point? Frog food, yeah, it definitely junk at some point. Frog food, love your name, by the way. But it's only week 2, so all of us probably need stuff, something, at least one, if not multiple things off of every boss right now, for a variety of reasons. You maxed out Steadfast as an ogre. Time to drop Steadfast, baby. Or time to drop ogre, I should say. Oh my goodness. My friend doesn't have a play class in their trio. Is that advice still viable for characters without played options? I mean, I guess it has less. I guess you'll have less frustration in that sense, nobodies. In that you'll naturally have gear that weighs less. So at that point in time, you may want to test it and see what ultimately is yielding the most AC for you. But yeah, that's a great question. I think that'd be more of a case-by-case basis, nobodies. How do they pull Magus separately? I pacified all the giants, and then... Oh, you're probably talking about... He's not... So, there's nothing in Nagy's lair when if you're a solo raider. If you're solo raiding, it's only Nagy in there. Just another reason to be soloing in this game instead of grouping! Grouping is lame! Solo for the win! You know what else is lame? Not being able to jump up on this rock half the time. There we go. Let's see if we have a yellow con in here. If not, then I will go back and charm that guy. No and no. Okay, so I'm actually gonna charm this fella right here. Let's drop into over channel. Let's cast a lure. Do. Any benefit? Any benefit on the monk fist over the pound and one-hander from Sky or what? So Misfits, if you're playing this build, then you are going to want a Woo's Fist of Mastery in your offhand, and you are going to want Celerity, and then you are going to want a Aldrin in your main hand, Misfits. Question for the devs: when are we going to fix all this broken crap in Sky? Can't get in or out of instances. Drake's aggroing from miles away. Non-aggressive Drake's aggroing from. So I haven't had any of those issues in Itsu. I think it's just a matter of things in an old game are hard to make work. And they're doing their best. And I think it's safe to assume that they're doing their best, because I can't imagine they'd be doing anything less than their best. Less than their best. And I know it's easy to say, oh, just be patient. But I think it just boils down to them trying to, put out 1,000 fires a day, and then putting out the ones that are blazing the brightest and the hottest. The ones that impact the most people. Is there a hair clip? I did post or show a picture yesterday of me with hair. Multiple pictures, I guess I should say. Is there a chance that on every main hand swing that an offhand swing will occur, then the damage will on weapon will come into play if I get it? I mean, again, we talked about this quite a bit earlier. I don't know how it works personally, non-clan Havoc. Like, do you swing with your offhand? Hold on one second. I just realized I need to. Do you swing with your offhand separately than your main hand? Does your main hand affect your offhand? I personally don't know. I have no idea how it works on EQL. And don't forget, EQL is a different game than EQ, so I have no idea what overlap there is, if anything. That's something I'll be asking the devs. High and tight for 20 plus years. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. I have a nothing, but that's just me. What's your long-term plan on void upgrades? My brother said he's maxing different sky weapons for various classes. I think I might just max my Inrek gear. So for me, Redelk, I'm this week I'm maxing out my other weapon. That way I have my main hand and my offhand at a +10. And then I probably won't spend my week 3 stuff until I am confident in my best and as confident as I can be in my best and slot list. Well, you know what? Let me go ahead and just let me go ahead and get new whatchamacallits on here. I'm not in a position yet, Redelk, to talk about best in slot because I'm still gathering gear to test best in slot. I don't know if mana is the play or if attack/strength is the play. I just don't know. But once I am more confident and more able to answer that question, I will, and I will hopefully have an answer within the next 7 to 10 days. 7 to 10 business days. No, probably within the next 7 to 10 days. Have a diamond? I'm sitting on everything right now, Spoopy. I probably do have a diamond in my trade skill depot, but I don't have any on my character right now. I'm just sitting on my stuff in case I wanted to do trade skills. It's taking me 2 days to get to level 3 in this game? What the heck? Oh god, Grim. Okay, Grim, at your level 2, level 3, make sure you're killing, white con, yellow con, red con mobs. Don't waste your time on blue con mobs because my god, they don't give any experience in that level range. Kill stuff and have fun, baby. That's all that matters. Kill stuff and have fun. Dang, look at Nagy. He is booking it, man. Good lord. Sweet googly moogly, man. Acetate. What's that right there? Oh, malaria. Oh, it's probably from my my pet. Okay, duh. All right. Here we go. D4 and Agathon was a breeze. 1 land hand into a full health, 74% mana. Brule, you're sleeping on the Karen necklace. No, I don't need the Karen necklace to kill D4 anything. I don't. Here's the thing, Min-Max. Here's the thing. Ending a fight with, high mana, high endurance is not a flex. That means you should be doing more in the fight to spend more mana to do more damage. Spend more mana. Mana is there to be spent to make fights end faster. You don't. If you are wearing an item that caps you or that you end a fight at 100% or 70% or even 50%, you're not doing enough. Now that's from a min-max perspective. If you don't care about min-maxing, if you just care about logging in and just doing things casually, that's perfectly fine. That's how I play half the time too, by the way. But wearing the Karen necklace for raid fights is not, in my opinion, is not the play, because you can be wearing gear that helps you hit harder, have a larger mana pool to cast more nukes, whatever the case may be. Now, conversely, of course, you can make the argument, well, more regen means more casts. Absolutely, that's true as well. It depends on how fast these fights go. But for me, obviously this fight is over very quickly, so regen doesn't matter for this fight. You don't need regen for a fight like D4 Nagy. You don't need regen for most fights because it shouldn't take you that long to kill him. You should be burning, baby, burning. Just farm a full set of pristine set of leather from Befallen. Agreed. Good morning, Grom. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, Grom. Thank you. I'm not using Brule's Positronic. I'm using Goods. I don't like using Brule's personally. Go and mend real quick. Don't group shame me. Issues logging in. I'm not having an issue logging in, Jimmy. Got the werewolf form to use with the noise that they make me attack non-stop. Yeah. I turn my in-game sounds down for that reason. Time. It drives me nuts too. It drives all of us nuts. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the dev interview. Yep. Yesterday I was doing solo raid Nagy and had all named giants. Nice. What's about EverQuest Legends in my work chat? Let me tell you, nothing made me feel my age. And Zoomer's asking, what's that? Aw. What's that, Grandpa? Trust in the doll with a grouping touched you. Oh my god. If I want to do soloing without a play class, am I screwed? No, man. Like a monk, shaman, necromancer is a non-plate build that absolutely owns. Absolutely owns. What proc can you put in that monk offhand? We were talking about it yesterday. What's it called? Hold on. It's called Sharp. Go farm Sharp Claws. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, we got a bag. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, I just saw an item I don't want. Hold on 1 second. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, we got Hierophant's Crook. I also got a gold-plated thing, but I accidentally, I guess I sold it accidentally. Whoops. Problem. We got a Motive Major. We got another Red Dragon Scale. 2 Torn Burnt Books. Don't know if I need those. Whatever. Merge that. Nice. Another bag. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, I'm gonna Origin out of here and give away some gear. So give me 1 second. Where did I put my Origin? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't like it over here, but it's over there. Got it. Got it. Goodbye, Fire Giant. You've been so lovely. Appreciate you. All right, let me catch up on chat. Then I'm gonna give away some stuff. Then I'm gonna go kill more raid bosses. I am, wow, 8 minutes behind on chat. No big deal. No big deal. What did I say I was going to ask about? Hold on. Oh, the noise. Yeah, let me ask about the noise real quick. Stand by. We need a way to turn down wolf barks, werewolf noises, etc. There we go. Okay, that's in there. All right, catching up on chat. Can they add illusion while mounted, boon in the guard and such? Yeah, I don't know if they. This would be a really weird form to be on top of a mount, unless it's literally just like sitting on it flat. I don't know. Hasn't Sky been buggy since the release originally? Probably, yeah, it has wind up, yeah. I'm staring at my wall, reluctant to drill the holes to hang my guitars and speakers. It needs to be done so I can just be done with working in this room, but I want to relax. That's a lot of work, Truish. You can put it off till next week, no big deal. Nearest Tri-County area. Oh no. Bro, I got a Monk Paladin Wizard at 18. When should I level Enchanter? Whenever you want, Medic. Whenever you want. Medic, what I did was I did Monk Pally Wiz to 25. Monk Druid Wiz to 25, Monk Enchanter Wiz to 25, and then I swapped to Monk Pally Enchanter. No, they did not nerf the farm as far as I know, CB. I was doing it last night and this morning and it was fine. What did you recommend an offhand for Monk Pally Enchanter? The Woo's Fist of Mastery, Mr. Stephen James. It's a Plane of Sky Monk quest item. Hello, good morning, Digitalist. Hello, hello. Nighthawk, good morning, good morning. Scarelings are annoying in that the hitbox for them is smaller than their ability to swing. And for the Paladin quest, haven't gotten one to drop yet. I'd gladly pay for it and replace it once I get one where you get to bang. I'm not. What are we talking about, Spoopy? I'm way behind the chat. I'm so sorry. His name is literally Min-Max. That's true. Sick of ogre? For real, man. Stinking ogres. Yeah, being able to do the content should come first, then speed after. I agree. You're not doing enough. Sweats as a wizard. When I'm at 0 mana, boss is 30%. Good morning, Axe. Good morning. Good morning. Never heard of Goods? Yeah, Superman. Download Goods map. Type in the command map to get a link to Goods maps. You said something kind of half-minutes for leveling experience. Did you say that you should only be bothering? Yeah, so Axe Jester for me, I don't ever like killing blue mobs if I can avoid it. I always try to kill yellows and reds for obvious reasons. But of course, at a certain point, like in Guck, you're ultimately fighting blues and even light blues, so it just depends. But early levels like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, try not to kill blues because they just yield such a small amount of experience compared to yellows and reds. Yeah, wind up. It's because you're constantly getting slowed by D4 Yale, and it sucks, man. I hate it. Drives me nuts. The best looking visual shield? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm on Rivervale Intrinsic. Does anyone need a guild invite? Let's see. If anyone needs a guild invite, send Brutal a tell in game. I'll be giving away this stuff here in just a minute. Please stand by. Yeah, my stuff got plus 10 last night because I was in Befallen for that long as well, Valve. Yep. Yep. Did you add to your list being able to auto merge items you loot with items in your bank, James? I didn't add that. Let's see here. And do auto merge into bank. Okay, thank you. Finding things to die faster and offensive over Striker and my Rogue. Nice, nice. Is SK Monk Shaman a good combo, or is it just straight up weaker than the Pally version? You know, I really don't know, George. I have not personally tested both. I have no idea what the kill time is, one versus the other. I think both builds are good and fine. I prefer Paladin because of the one-hander that I get to equip and the lay on hands. I just like the playstyle better. But I think SK would be perfectly fine, yeah. My weapon progression on Monk was Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and Baron's Blade until I got my Serpent's Tooth, and then I was doing Serpent's Tooth and Baron's Blade, I think, and then I did Serpent's Tooth and the Treant Fists from Sky, and now of course I'm using Aldrin and Wu's Fist of Mastery. Good morning, used to be Bill. Good morning, good morning. Your pets have to have a backstab weapon to backstab? To my knowledge, no, Tony. It's just a natural skill they'll do regardless of their weapons. Non-clan havoc ratio matters. That's what I thought too, non-clan, yeah. Offhand slot does not receive a level-based primary damage bonus. Its overall damage output is directly tied to its raw damage. Better ratio means higher average damage per offhand swing. That's what I thought too, non-clan or no clan, yeah. You put in your own sounds for Wolfgaru. Just take existing and lower volume it and put the wave file into the sounds directory to update individual sounds. Thank you, Joby1. I want to Joby1. I think it would be. That's great. I appreciate that. And a lot of people, myself included, do know that, or have forgotten that, I should say. But having an option in game to simply did not have to mess with files. A lot of people aren't comfortable messing with files. I think there definitely needs to be a better option in game. Deplorable, I see your request to join the guild. Please stand by. Please stand by, sir. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Monk. Good morning. Does the port spells become rituals when you level a wizard and druid? Yes, Jimmy, both self and group ports, yep. Yeah, I have a Shield of Immaculate Caduce, but remember it's a 6-second cooldown, so it sucks. What Caduce, what I wind up doing is I will, the moment I see I'm slowed, Shield of the Immaculate, I click that, right? It's hotkeyed, so I press my hotkey for it, and then in the 6 seconds it takes to come off cooldown, I then cast Cure Disease twice, and then my slow is removed. Dude abides, thanks for confirming that. Appreciate that. What do you make of the Karen necklace with all the man in other regions? Seems hard to turn down, right? No, so for me, Johnny, listen, regen is great, but at what point, you have to factor in at what point do you need the regen? Like, for instance, if the fight is a 15-minute fight, regen is nice. If the fight's a 5-minute fight, you'd be better off having something that yields more raw damage via mana, via strength, whatever it is. Yeah, Cadillac, it took me 3 days of farming. I totally understand, man. Are there enchanter builds not using a tank spec? Yeah, so cleric, wizard enchanter dead works. I'm on TV, that's my blue bard next to you. Wait, this guy right here, Zip Zap, is that you? Zert, is that you? You want a guild invite? I can get you in the guild. Yes, I did know that, Doji, but that requires a screen capture. It doesn't, I can't capture that via game capture, but yes, I could do that if I wanted to. Underwhelmed with Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman. What should I try instead? Striker King. I mean, that's definitely not going to be a huge damage build until you hit max level and start leveling up your Shaman dots. I can say, Striker, that's a very good rating build. I mean, that's a very good rating build. But you're not going to have a lot of performance with it until you're 50. A few AAs, a bit of gear, and really good Shaman dots. In terms of what you should play instead, you know, tank, healer, slower, Striker, if you want as easy of a time in solo D4 raids as possible. Anniversary was great, Whacked Up. Thank you so much, man. We had a lovely time, both online and offline. Thank you. All right, scrolling. Brutal. My primary is a paladin. What does my monk give me as a secondary, tertiary, ever possible doing paladin, enchanter, wizard? I'd love a pet. Really love the garrison super wizard. Would I be missing something for monk? Yeah, so Grom, the reason why monk synergizes so well with paladin main hand, monk offhand. Monk has feign. Monk has fantastic defensives, complements the paladin defensives. You have Mind, which complements lay on hands very well. You can see I rarely, if ever, cast superior healing unless I'm on the harder bosses. Great melee damage, strikes, kicks. I mean, there's a lot to love about it. That doesn't mean you have to be a monk. If you want to be a wizard, do it. Then the question becomes mana, question mark? You have paladin robbing you of mana. Enchanter requires some mana, but it provides mana regen as well. Wizard nukes. It'll work. I don't know if it's necessarily a better build, but it'll definitely work. Nah, Slixon, it ain't Biss. It's great for leveling. I don't consider it best of software rating though, not by a long shot. Yes, Narcozul, you can kill every boss on each difficulty once a day. The first time you do it per week, it's full loot table. Every other time, it's one item until Tuesday resets. Oh, very happy to hear that, Silicon. Thank you. Well, you're wrong, Brutal. Whatever, man. Why be visible? Quick question. Is the Voidling needed for Sky? No, there's no Voidling for Sky. You just zone into Sky and then use a charge to spin up a personal instance. Monk, Shaman, Paladin. Gonna hit up the raid bosses. Any that you think are a must for new 50 besides Nagafin? All of them, Smo. Do them all. Seriously, do them all. Do them all. Yeah, there are server connection issues with the game right now, Quill. If anyone is having trouble logging in, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just a problem that they're working through right now. Need to learn to accept it. What do I do for weapons and exaltations? Right now I have the Paladin main hand from Sky, the Monk offhand, and then the Monk weapon in my offhand for Sky. There's a sharp claws that drop in Black Burrow. That's what I'm gonna eventually and ultimately put on my Monk offhand. For my Paladin main hand, I guess I could go Earth. I guess I should put that on. I think I want to go Earth Shaker for Paladin main hand. Does anyone think there's a better option than Earth Shaker for Paladin main hand? I might as well grab it, slap it in there. Yeah, if anyone has any opinions, let me know. I have yet to look into exaltations for my build yet. Okay, I think I have the red dragons. Yes, I do. I have red dragon scale. Where are my white dragon scales? Do I not have any white dragon scales? That's interesting. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet. Okay. Retrieve that. All right, I have 2 red dragon scales. I have 5 white dragon hides. Do I need 5 white dragon hides? Probably not, right? Probably not. Whatever. I'm keeping them for now. You can't stop me. I'll give these away. Actually, let me swap these out real quick. Let me put these keys in the bank here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep my keys on my character because I'll probably be in Befallen later. I think it's a smarter play. These keys are gonna live permanently in my bags. Go ahead and put that on. This can go in my equipment storage. Polished mithril mask. Where the heck do I have this? Maybe in here? Where the heck do I have this? Hold on, let me go to find item. Let me reset. Where's reset? Oh, there it is. Reset. Polished mithril mask. +5. Huh. I have 2 exaltations. Interesting. I guess very interesting. I guess I got rid of it for some reason. I don't know why. That's very strange. Whatever, I'll put it in my equipment tab. That's fine. We'll give that away. We have all this away here in a moment. Is there anything else I want to give away? Not particular. Oh wait, torn burnt. Do I have torn burnt? Okay, I'm gonna keep 2 of these torn burnt books. Keep torn burnt, torn frost. Okay, so I have 2 of each now if I want to use those for whatever. All right, cool. Let's give away some stuff here. Let me catch up on chat. Then I'm gonna give away a few pieces from Nagy. Nothing too crazy, but a few things. Is weight a thing in the monk? Yes and no, King Beast. You definitely want to try to reach your bonus weight and being like sub 30 pounds or whatever it is. But it's not a big deal if you're over it while leveling. Don't overthink it. What do you do with the original item after you take the exaltation out of it, destroy it, or keep it? I like to keep 1 of everything when it comes to raid loot, Jimmy. That's just me. You should do all difficulties, just do every week for max drops and a few times. I do D0 through D4 on everything, Ryan Miller. And then if I have time, I then do at least a D4 once a day. I have not done that at all, however. I've only killed the bosses once per day. I have not been raiding every day. Personally. Dude, quick buff is insane, Mick. Should I uninstall and reinstall? Oh god. Yeah, so Smo, just focus on stats, don't focus on weight. Don't worry about your weight. The only item I would say don't pursue is probably slave trammels. It's so heavy. Outside of slave trammels, just focus on stats, not weight initially. Okay. First person to speak up in... Actually, wait, let's do this. I have 3 red dragon scales. Does anyone need or want red dragon scales? You need to be on Rivervale and just type your character name, please. If you need red dragon scales, Rivervale, and type your character name. And I'll send you red dragon scales if you want them for whatever reason. I'm not here to judge. Oh my god, what did I just... Oh, never mind. Waking up! The Brutal just say he promotes obesity? Yeah, the Yale slow sucks, man. I hate it. Small tuna? Alright, I'm gonna send small tuna a red dragon scale. Anyone else for red dragon scale? I know most people probably don't need them or want them, but just in case. Snicked, okay. Got you. Again, I know these aren't that important right now. You're probably gonna have more than enough on your own, but I just wanted to ask to be safe. And I have 1 more red dragon scale. Does anyone else on Rivervale want a red dragon scale? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? I was waiting on a Descus to show up. Showed up, broke. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Yes and no, Mick. I think there are people that will play this game for a month or 2 and then take off, and maybe they'll come back for Kunark. And then there are people like me and like maybe some of you out there who will play this game fairly regularly because they love the game and they love the nostalgia factor and so on and so forth. Koopa, you got it, Qualzor. You got it. I think it's important to play the game for as long as it's fun. And if the game stops being fun, stop playing the game and come back later with a big, maybe come back in October or the Nectropos Castle update. Come back during the winter, whether it's December, January, February, whatever it is for the Kunark update. Don't ever, I'm a big believer, don't ever force yourself to play a game just because you're subbed to it or just because, you know, you're watching a streamer who enjoys it or whatever it is, you know? Play the game, and if it's not fun, put it down, come back later. What keeps the spell in the Rage Shaman debuff? Ooh, I don't even know what the Rage Shaman debuff is. I don't know. Yes, Jay Clark. We know that expansions will be coming out. We know that Kunark's coming out in the winter. They have been very specific with the word winter. That could mean late December, unlikely. January, most likely. February, probably a little too long from now. But winter, and within the next, let's say, 6 months or so. Drew, a Coca-Cola check? Oh my god. Coca-Cola check? It's winter somewhere. That's true, man. Southern Hemisphere looking at you. All right. Who out there, first person to say they need Salos, gets Salos. Who wants a Salos? It's a +3 Salos. Who wants it? Type out Rivervale and or just type out your character name. You have to be on Rivervale. Fallen, you got it, Fallen. No problem, baby. Sending it your way. I have 4 Orb of Tashans. Now, this Orb of Tashan is really nice because you get the Tashanya proc exaltation out of it at a +4. If you're a Bard, Necromancer, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter, you can benefit from this. It is awesome. So, let me confirm. This is for my wife only. Are you asking for the Orb? Is that correct? Zert Bard, are you asking for the Orb? Small Tuna, you're asking for the Orb? Okay. I only have 1 +4, so I'm going to send the +4 to Knowledge since he was the first one. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Old Man was the first one. Get wrecked? Nah, nowhere. So let's see. Let me see. Wait, oh, man. I feel bad. I only have 4 of them. I should have clarified. Whacked Up, do you want the Orb or do you want the... Were you saying for the Orb or were you saying that for the drum? Because I only had 1 drum. Correct, Sushi, that is correct, yes. Let me just double check with Whacked Up before I throw this at Old Man. I was saying for the... Okay, so let me... going from there. So, Old Man was first for the Orb, got it. Up next was... Najos, okay. Najos. Send you. And then I have a couple of +1s. Old Man, Najos, Nowhere. Got you, Nowhere. This is a very, very, very good exaltation to have on a pet or something, or on on your main hand, offhand, wherever you can slot it. And then my last one will be going to Zip Zap. Okay. Zip Zap, aka Zert Bard, can you confirm that you want the Orb, not the drums? I just want to make sure you want the Orb, right? Zip Zap for Orb. Okay, got it. Boom. Okay, now this is a big one. And you listen, first come, first serve. This is the Afridi War Spear. This is a Rogue's Beston slot. Any slot weapon, right? For the backstab damage, I believe that's correct. Which rogue wants this? Anyone? Anyone? First come, first serve. First person to pop up in chat gets it. Who wants it? Who wants it? Tavadar, you got it, Tavadar. No prob, Bob. Tavadar for the spear. Don't say I never did anything for you. Smoochy kiss. There we go. Oh my god, look at my bags. It's incredible. Yes! Oh, look at all these 10 slotters, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, why is my mouse not working? Oh, I must have accidentally hit F12. That was, how did I hit F12? That is completely across the keyboard. What the heck? That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. Brutal, what should I specialize in at 20? Wait, where is that? What should I specialize in at 20? Spell-wise, thanks. Medic, most people are going to choose Alteration.
Legends
Most. Ooh, Torek, thanks for the sub, man.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah,
Hail
baby.
And well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I ask what you use for your any slots? I'm sitting on Rainbow Hues and Ethereal Mist Breastplate. Those 2 slots are tough for me to navigate coming from P99. Look, though, right now I just have a couple of shields. These ultimately may not be what I keep here, but right now those are pretty much my 2 best options. Thank you so much for the sub, Torek. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, boys, it's time to head to Vox. Let's go. Let's go. We don't know anything about when servers might come back up. Zess, hopefully soon. Hopefully very, very soon. Does specialization save you with switching builds? No, it just saves you mana.
Legends
Ray!
subscription.
Wrath?
Train to
Wrath!
zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Thank you so much, Wrath Zero, for the prime. I appreciate that, man. You rock, Jock. You rock, Brock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, should I, I'm sitting on 4, I'm about to get my 5th AA. Should I buy a mount? Nah, that's too much work. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Never mind. Never mind. No mount for me. No mount for me. With Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, I'm offensive and inversion 99% of the time. When do you use other stances? I feel like in defensive stance, my DPS drops way off. Yeah, so for me, I like sitting in defense or evasive and then just spamming the crap out of things. And then I charm. So that's where all my damage comes from, is charm. But if you prefer the offensive playstyle, stay in offensive. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. How do you check again for what you're specialized in? Open up your skills in game, Grom. So inventory window, skills, and see what you are specialized at. See which specialization you are highest in. That'll answer your question. Why does Yale own me at D0? I was a 45 with 170 AAs. Let's go. What's your build? Question mark? I don't know, man. There's a lot of factors, I suppose. Skeen. I love it. But for grinding D4 motes, are you doing Paladin Monk X or Paladin Enchanter X? I'm doing Monk Wizard X for D4. Digital list. Monk Wizard X. The mount is stupid fast. That's good. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Wow, Spirit of the Cheetah has a 10-minute reuse. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. For Vox, what do you open with? Do you slow Vox first? Yeah, I think I charm first, then slow. For me, it doesn't really matter, Big V, because it's I out gear and out AA the fight. But I think I charm first. No, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to slow first and then, but make sure you're in channeler stance as well, Versilius. Well, I guess you'd want to be an over channel for your charm. Over channel for charm, channeler stance for the fight, and have fun. A mount vendor, you can buy one with plat. I can't find details on it anywhere. It's in Freeport. I don't know where, but I believe it's in Freeport. Charm fatigue. Yeah, Silicon, I think I'll eventually reach that as well. I'm not there yet, but I think I will eventually, yeah. Do charm pets take advantage of pet inventory? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Leveling with PD, you'll have 5 slots in this build. I go main hand, offhand, haste, negative magic resistance, negative magic resistance. I'm going to experiment with big two-hander, haste, negative MR, negative MR, negative MR. I'm just not there yet. I don't recommend casting Whirl Till You Hurl. I don't find there to be any reason to cast it nowadays. I just spam my nuke. I charm and spam nuke. The nuke has a stun associated with it as well, don't forget. It's only a second long, and of course DR kicks in, but there is a stun interrupt heals and casts early on. What is this? This isn't Befallen. What happened to Brutal? How do you split the Vox fight? I don't ever raid with people. Squid, so feign death, pacify, have fun, profit. I'm a solo Andy, so I don't have to deal with that, sadly or thankfully. An Everfrost port? I don't know. Baron's Blade in main, Serpent's Tooth in offhand. I still don't have a straight answer. I put my strongest weapon in my main hand, Archidence. I'm not saying that's I'm not saying I'm right. That's just what I do. I do strongest weapon, highest ratio main hand. And then my second strongest weapon, second highest ratio offhand. Yeah, servers are down, or login servers are busted right now, yeah. My current pet inventory, of course. I need to fix it. I have not you can see here that I've been upgrading my white satin gloves. So my negative MR is, or my MR is -1 instead of -5, but you'll want to go get 2 of these adamantite bands at a baseline. That way they're both -10 MR. I should probably do that today. Good morning, Little Wing. So Channeler stance, Travis, for mobs like Vox, Nagi, Khazak-Thul, Inaruk, etc. Because they each do a lot of magic and a lot of melee. Oftentimes it's 50-50. So you come out ahead by being in a stance that mitigates 40% melee and 40% magic versus 50 of one, 20 of the other. But if a boss is doing 80% melee and only 20% magic, then yeah, defense would come into play. Or vice versa for Mage Hunter. We're going to deal with CT's punt. Levitate, Elicto. Levitate, and then put your back against the wall if you can't levitate. Do Paladins get a new heal at 20? I think so, and I think you have to buy it. I'm pulling from memory. My spreadsheet, my guide might outline that in the auto-granted spell section. I can't quite remember. Speaking of Charm and Enchanter Fatigue and not being there yet, what do you think is the next best class? A Shaman, Kithius. I would say, without a shadow of a doubt, a Shaman. Woo! Grats, old man, on 50. Heck yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Brutal really doesn't want to leave Werewolf form and speed it up. Oh, Squid. Just Pacify. If you have Pacify, otherwise Feign Death. If you don't have Pacify or Feign Death, Clear, I guess. Clear to it. Clear to her. But I pacify all the way to Vox. You'll see me do it here in just a minute. Dude, LGON would rock on this server. Wife only. I agree. What are your thoughts on Warrior Ranger Shaman? I think Warrior Ranger Shaman would be a fun build. You have Cannibalize to get some of your mana back, slows and heals and dots and melee. I think that'd be a perfectly fine build, sincerely. Yeah, everyone's having trouble logging in independent. There are server issues at the moment, login server issues. Who drops it at Z Shield? One of the lords or whatever it is in Hate. Can someone remind me who drops the Shield of the Immaculate, please? Can you explain the minus MR logic on pet equipment, please? Doesn't the equipment get removed on charm break? So it's all about the charm checks, all trucks. Lord of Ire, thank you. So when you have something charmed in the background, it's regularly making checks on whether charm breaks or charm persists. So level or scaling or debuffing. God, I can't think of the word. Debuffing a pet's MR, as far as we can tell, allows more charm checks to pass versus breaking or failing in this case. Thanks so much for the levitate. Totally forgot it overrides punt. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know it, man. Kid passed her first pre-run on an obstacle course. That's so cool. That's awesome. Are you finding you can land spells on Nagapin? Yes, Robert. Absolutely. Very easily. Yep. You need to make sure you're leveling up your important spells, Robert. Your slows, your dots, your debuffs, your whatevers. And once you've done that, then you'll be good to go. Hey, oh, Sundu. I thought that was Sudu. Okay. Queso! That's my kind of guy right there. That's what I'm talking about. Danger. Danger. I'm gonna jump in here. Yes, thank you. Brutal's wife wrote the devs a letter about her experience yesterday. Now servers are down. Mine sure has it too. Very nice. Nice, nice. Son of a biscuit. Is Soul B better? I didn't go to Soul B other than to farm for Gebs and the ring. Outside of that, I didn't really care about Soul B. I'm just a lower Guck lover. But Soul B is perfectly fine for experience. Yeah. Hi, Seduce. Was that you in game? No, I don't think so, right? You weren't the ogre named Sundu, right? Pacify. Pacify. Run away, little girl, run away. the spider here if I can target it. I hate trying to target the spider. There we go. Running in, running in, running in. Thinking about running Shaman, Ranger, Enchanter, or Wizard. Will that be viable in-game at D4? Yes and no. I think you might run into some issues early on. But David, after, 2, 3, 4 weeks with gear, AA's practice, I think you'll be... I mean, heck, you could probably do it this week. But my point being, it may not be the most fluid build initially, but I think that a lot of builds that don't work week 1, week 2 will be perfectly capable of a D3, D4 rating very early on because of gear and AAs and practice and whatnot. Play style and, locking and dialing everything in. Let me just go ahead and buff up real quick. Rule of thumb for rating and taking on D4. D0 equals baseline spells, D4 4+ spells at minimum, plus 5, plus 6, plus level makeup. I agree. Man, I totally agree, Kithius. I think that's a great way to look at it. Yep. Yep. You go by Kingo in game. I gotcha. Good morning, Plur. Yeah, hard to go wrong with a shaman in the melee. I agree. Ranger main is paper thin. Hey, where'd my permanent buffs go? Wait a second. I only have Instrument of Knife. Where are my other permanent buffs? That's strange. Where's my arch shielding? Did I die? Huh, that's weird. I don't remember dying if I died. Where's my y'all? Hey, Angry, what's up, man? Versilities, I've had some experiences like that too, to where my D4s feel easier than my D3s, but yeah, I do need to do my Divine Might quest. I agree, Bolero, yep. I didn't swap loadouts though, not that I remember. When you go knife over to, well, number one, I don't have Divine Might, so I'm always knife. But I think knife is more for undead, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, knife is undead, which I don't think I'm fighting any undead, but I just like having all my stuff on. Interrupt is upstairs when you spin up the raid instance, yeah. Oh, Dag Nab, I love you. Your name is the greatest. You're amazing. You are amazing. Yeah, man, I'm always happy to share. I'm always happy to share information, but man, I am so happy to learn information too. Very much so. Coming. All right, let's go ahead and charm this sucker here. I like how that did not work. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I would slow her first, but that's just me. I think they need to stop allowing overchannel to enhance charm. Charm's far too broken to be uplifted like that. How dare you, Kyle? You better watch how you slander charm in this channel, sir. How I get ban? We need to enforce a ban. A ban to Kyle. No, Kyle, I definitely am of the belief that there's a lot to love about charm, and charm is very good, obviously. Blah 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 blah. But it's one of those things to where, the argument is often made. Charm has always been this way, and that's, I guess, true to a degree. I think things are just dialed up a bit here on this server for obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely don't want them to nerf charm for obvious reasons, because I benefit from it heavily. And I think charm's a lot of fun and so on and so on, but it's also just really strong. So how do you, does it need more balancing? How do you balance it if it does? I think everyone's going to have a different opinion. How long should I expect my first sky clear ever to take? Probably a couple of hours, Ismail. Taking it slow. Asking for a nerf should be an immediate ban. Ban him. Okay, what do we got? We got, we got a crystalline spear. Very nice, very nice. I don't think I need this. I can't imagine I would ever use this, so I'll give that away if anyone wants it. I can give away the horn. However, the Tobrins I am using, so I'll be merging those bad boys with my own. All right, I got my third Void Touch potential. However, I am not able to use them yet. Yeah, okay. I'll be giving these away. Very nice. Very nice. Go ahead and quit the instance here. Can you show your audio alert for charm break? Absolutely, man. Yeah. Let me go into my audio triggers here. This right here is what I have for my... I'll leave that up in the screen for a minute while I catch up on chat. Fix pets first before messing with charm. I think it's a perfectly fine take, Onechie. Yeah. Yeah, buff pets and charm won't feel so OP. Agreed. I think that's a fair take as well, Abnotis. There are some mobs in Sky, Bee, and Princess that are just really strong. Nothing needs to be nerfed, just buff other things, I agree. That's how I feel. Alsalsis, I agree. Did they reset a tome change? I don't know what that means, Tilly. Did they reset time change? What do you mean, Till? I'm sorry. Request when you finally get around to making custom sounds for your alarms. Dag nabbit. I'm running one now. If you think of the community to get a kick out of. I do have Charm Broke set up now, Kithius. When you get the island key, yeah, you can just run to the portal and click it, yeah. Keyword moat audio file. Look at that. Another moat dropped. I should do that. I agree, Kithius. I should do that. I agree. How about instead of nerfing charm, we buff pets? Agreed, Mab. Agreed. Anyone can charm if you want. Agreed. Widespread. Agreed. How do you get portal spells when playing non-portal classes? So you have to level a portal class like a druid or wizard C. See it with Chris. You have to buy all of your ports. Or most of them, I should say, and then they will be in the rituals tab here in the actions window you open by pressing L. I don't understand why sweaties want balance. Who cares? This is no competition soul game. People get butthurt over silly things. So, Becky, I think people just get hung up on. People just get hung up on wanting things to be fair. And not wanting to feel like they have to play something to be really strong, which I understand, of course. I don't think it's a matter of them getting butthurt. I think it's just a matter of people who want to do good damage that don't want to play Enchanter. They just want to be able to do good damage with their build, you know? That was D0 prompt, yeah. I will, Old Rod. I just haven't done it yet, but I will. Good morning, Hatchling. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday's stream. We had a lot of fun as well. Spear is usable for Rogue Saber, yeah. Pacify these guys and run in. What does the Treant Fist come from? It comes from various NPCs. I think it just drops randomly in Sky, Senka. I'm pretty sure I've seen it drop off of just a ton of stuff. Did the raid reset time get changed? It's 8 a.m. Pacific, Tilly. 8 a.m. Pacific. Okay, let's head in here. Go ahead and slow Vox. I need to set up a macro for this. I keep clicking instead of setting up a macro, but that's all right. Whatever. Let's dot. Let's slow. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I never. Hold on. I haven't charmed yet. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. There we go. Get this out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan, Macintosh, everyone is. Yeah, there's an issue with login servers right now. All right, let's nuke, baby. Let's nuke. What about classes that don't charm and don't have a pet? Yeah, I mean, I think the argument there, player, is that all things equal, in a perfect world, players who have pets versus players who charm versus players who don't have pets, who don't charm, damage should be within a reasonable amount. This game will never be perfectly balanced. It is, I hate to use the word impossible, but it really is impossible to appropriately, correctly, accurately balance this game because there are just too many variables. But you can definitely get within a reasonable amount, a reasonable distance of the majority of builds. And the age-old question, what's easier, nerfing 5 builds or buffing 500 builds? What's gonna be easier, you know what I mean? I hate to say it, but it's true. And we'll have to wait and see what happens if anything does happen. And then and then of course there is the argument, as people have been bringing up in chat, what does balancing even matter in this game if it's all meant to be solo? I definitely agree with that to a degree. I guess the argument there is you don't want people to feel like they're being forced or pushed or encouraged to play a select few builds. And if and when you do group with people, you definitely want things to be somewhat balanced in that way too. Merge that, loot that. Warhammer of Divine Grace. I'll give that away. Ooh, a white dragon scale. How very exciting. There we go. Charm broke. With the instance, there we go. What are those void touch potential things? So you get 3 per week, B-Rabbit. And what you want to do with those bad boys... Oh, I can't quit while I'm in combat. Dang it. You can use those void touch potentials to elevate, to level up an item or a spell by an entire level. It bypasses regular motes. So for instance, if you have your best in slot main hand like I do, best in slot offhand like I do, and those best in slot weapons are at a +7, then you use the void touch potentials. Again, you get 3 per week to elevate an item from a 7 to an 8, 9, 10. You spend all 3, and now you have a +10 weapon, and it took far fewer motes and items to get it there. And the same thing with spells too. You can elevate a spell from 7 to 8, 9, 10. That's why they exist, and they are awesome. They are awesome! The EQL companion just launched. You're using it. Just downloaded it yesterday. It's an app that runs in the background. It's really nice. I'm not using anything other than EQ log parser right now, Shufi. Yeah, Caduce, that's a question they can answer. Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Kyle. Charm pets are very strong. They're very strong. Very strong. What's your charm macro? I can't find it on the guide. I haven't put it on the guide yet, disregarded, but I'll probably put it on the guide today. I'm still just making sure it works before I shove it out there and throw it in front of a few thousand people. Any recommendations on what to spend my first 3 motes on? Or 3 voids on, sorry. I don't really have Bisgear yet, Scooter. I would spend every available moment this week, Scooter, getting like your best, assuming you use weapons in your build, getting a best in slot weapon and using it on your main hand best in slot weapon. If you really ultimately cannot get that, then using it on a very important spell like a slow or a dot or something like that is, or charm is valuable, obviously. Do-do-do. I'm gonna run in here. Dot stacking is pretty darn strong. I agree. I love dot stacking in this game. I love dots in most games, man. I love damage over time stuff. It's so much fun. and slow. Current target. Make sure we're attacking. Let's go ahead and charm. Let's go ahead and gasp. Incapacitate. Weaken. And land, don't care. Wandering. Theft. And let's nuke. Burn, baby, burn! Burn! Yeah, I might put a message on the screen. Yeah. Hey Sin, hey guys, how many people are usually in a raid, and what level do you usually get into your first? So Sin, in this version of the game, you can go kill Yale, Finny, Vox, and Nagy at level 40 if you want to. You can go kill Interrupt, CT, and Clear Sky at 46 if you want to. Most people will be doing it at level 50 for obvious reasons, but those are the level ranges that you can do those raids in. Do direct damage A's increase proc damage? My understanding, Bob, is yes, they do based on what other people have said. I'm assuming it's true, so I think so, yes. Yeah, I guess I could drop into offense stance. The problem with dropping into offense stance is then I have to heal a heck of a lot more, but you know what? Let's go for it. Where's my offense stance? Okay, here we go. You ready? Here we go. We're dropping an offense stance. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Offense stance. Go, 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 go. Let's do it. Goodbye, Channeler. Hello, taking more damage. Look at me go. Burn, baby, burn. I probably could be an offense for like D0, D1, D2 without breaking a sweat. The problem is I'm very, 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 very distracted with chat. So I oftentimes am looking at chat and I'll dip to 50, 40, 20, 5% HP before I notice. And that's oftentimes why I'm playing more defensively than offensively, is because unlike the average player, my attention is not on the game. My attention is on chat. Which, you know, is a me thing. It's a me problem. Dagnabbit, 2 more of these dumb... Ooh, a mystical pouch, yay. I definitely want that. Loot. An RBB, you say? My. Merge that. Loot. There we go. Oh, look, my RBB's been leveled up. How exciting. Oh, very, very exciting. Hooray. Heck yeah, man. Got myself another bag, boys. Go ahead and leave the instance here. Quit and go. Dun, 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 dun. Johnny, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nothing bars you from changing classes, MDA. Agreed. D3, create, yes. How am I 8 minutes behind chat? What the heck, man? Eagle Strike or Tiger Claw? I can't remember which one you get second. I can't remember which one you get second, Argadence. Maybe somebody can answer that. I don't remember. I use Tail Rake at max level, of course. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doo, doom, doom. Yeah, don't buff your buffs or region spells and songs and stuff expecting a buff. That's not how it works. For warrior, should I rock a Fangle or dual wield? You should parse it and see which one works best for your build, Sushi, because I have no idea, man. I don't do two-handers. I dual wield because I think it's objectively better. What should we use early voids on if we don't have Biss gear yet? You should try to get your Biss weapons. I'm being serious. Spend time this week getting your Biss weapons. Go to Sky or wherever they can be. If you can get them this weapon. Otherwise, sit on your Void Touch potentials until next week and get your Biss weapons then. And then if it's at the end of the week and you still haven't gotten your Biss weapons, then you can spend them on, like, you know, best in slot chest, best in slot slow, best in slot this, that, the other, etc., etc. I'm sure there is a very min-maxy way to approach it, but I don't think you need to take it all that seriously because it'll all contribute to your overall build and design at some point or another down the road. I gotta create this daggum macro and I'm just on autopilot. I keep forgetting. Excuse me, sir. I was stunned and my my slow didn't go off. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Go. All right, let's gasp. Oh, I don't like this offense stance business. I don't like this offense stance business. This is very scary. Very scary. I'm not very tough. I don't like it. I prefer my channeler stance personally. All right, I'm gonna look. I'm. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. Channeler stance for the win. I got chat to keep up with, dagnabbit. Yeah, extremities. I think that there needs to be a catch-up system, or there just should not be a limit on how many you hold. So, like, why is there a limit on how many you can hold? I understand only being able to get 3 per week. But let them stack and then, you know, get 3 this week, 3 next week, 3 the week after, etc., etc. Like, why limit it to how many you can hold? I don't quite get it, I guess. But the argument there, Anina, is don't make them usable in Kunark. Make a Kunark specific version. That's a very simple fix, right? That's very easy to fix. IMO. All right, let me keep. I'm still way behind in chat. Still, hold on one second. I think I might need to just bypass all these questions, guys, and try to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna scroll down scrolling down chat. I'm probably skipping over so many questions. I'm so sorry. If anyone had a question they asked and I did not answer it, or somebody else did not answer it, please feel free to ask it again. Please, because I'm so far behind. I've got to skip it all. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I don't have to split mobs. I just go in and kill. There's no splitting here. You don't have to split. Brutal 90 cube positive. Been dealing with lower back nerve pain. Sorry to hear about that, man. Went to the doctor yesterday. Got a prescription. Oh, Temp, that's wonderful. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. That's something worth celebrating, seriously. That's awesome. Yeah, first time streamer, sorry. Yeah, Karsa, they take a lot of stuff out of the dragon's rooms on solo raids, which is really nice, obviously. Still scrolling down, still catching up on chat. I'm so sorry. So sorry. What spells am I prioritizing leveling first? For me, personally, I leveled up my AoE Mez, my Charm. We're talking like AoE, level 16 AoE Mez, all 4 of my Charms. Of course, the highest one now is Allure because I'm max level. The only slow I ever upgraded was Shiftless Deeds, the max level slow that I get. I leveled up all of my nukes a little bit, but the one I've leveled up the most is Discordant. What's it called? Discordant Mind, my max level. The one I get, the one I use a max level. What else? Pacify, Boon, and then all, my Theft of Thought, my Wandering Mind, my Incapacitate, my Weakness, my Gasping Embrace, all that fun stuff. I love doing voices, Jimmy, and doing voices during bedtime stories is literally one of my favorite things in life. I love it, man. Oh no, my slow dropped. How sad. I'm fine. Yeah, why can't you put them in the currency tab? I agree. That's my question. Please scroll up. Yeah, not a chance, Ismail. I am perpetually 8 minutes behind. It's true. How do you obtain Void Stock? So Large Paw, every week, when you kill a raid boss, the first 3 different raid bosses you kill give you one. For instance, I got one off of Yale, one off of Nagy, one off of Vox. And I'm done for the week. So it's the first 3 separate bosses you get. Dang, man, look at all this stuff here. I got myself a white dragon hide. I got a warhammer. I got a torn book here. Got another RBB. And then I got another dagger and horn to give away. Very nice. Very nice. I got a prescription for more cowbell. I got a fever. I can't do walking very well. I used to have a decent, not a good, I used to have a decent walking, but my wife hates it. So I stopped doing it, and so I'm way out of practice. And I sound nothing like walking nowadays, of course. But I used to do it, just a barely passable one. I was never very good. I want to take a shower, come back and login servers are broken. Yeah, sorry, Palm. Why do you sit in channeler stance? To mitigate damage, Sinka. What does one do with 20k plat? Oh, go spend it. Leveling boon does not make it stronger, Cadillac, but it does make it last longer on your pet. When you mail a parcel, you can only mail to people on your server, correct? No, resets are 8 a.m. Pacific, Kithius, just to be clear. 8 a.m., not 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Pacific. Part 1 done. Druish, grats. You're not walking here, huh? Yeah, I still have not done very many. Like, I haven't done Fiery Avenger. I haven't done Tord Corruptor. I haven't done the Karen Necklace. I still have a lot of stuff I need to do. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Where'd you bother to run right now? I'm doing all of them, Johnny. Other than Finny, of course. I never do Finny. Because, you know, Finny! Stinking Finnegal. Okay, let's go ahead and charm here. We are. Don't mind me, just coming through. Let's go ahead and gasp. Incapacitate. Weakify. Steal some mana. Steal some more mana. And let's nuke. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have Evander's Hoop on my list of best in slot earrings too. Have you had any luck with the quest? I haven't even bothered with the quest yet, Wes. I'll eventually get to it. What do you think about SK Ranger and Chanterville for late game solo? Probably not that good, but SK may be stronger than I think it is? Question mark. So maybe? But just think of the speech pattern that the hybrid shot of Kirk and Christopher Walken would be like. That'd be funny. The way the EQL works is the moment you put a message on your screen saying login servers are down, they'll come back up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure there will be more plat syncs as the game unfolds, Cheeches, but also don't forget we will have an auction house in the not too distant future, and that'll help with plat syncs as well. To a degree, I guess. Ooh, this guy's, she's getting dotted like crazy for my pet. How cool is this? Curious why prior weakness over it's not no, you both. I have both. I have incapacitate and weakness on the target, Karsa. You can stack them. I think upgrading your Karen necklace is great if you plan on leveling a lot. I think that it having not played every build in the game myself, of course, I'm sure that Karen necklace is fantastic for some builds. It is, in my opinion, not necessary whatsoever for this build. It is not anywhere near best in slot for this build. It's great. It's a lovely necklace. It's fantastic for leveling, but it is not a best in slot item for the Paladin Monk Enchanter build. Not even close. So I would never, ever, ever use Void Touch potentials on it for this build. But upgrading it with moats, yeah, if and when I get it for leveling purposes or other build purposes, I will absolutely be bumping it up to a 4, 5, 6, whatever it is, yeah. I have not personally tried Kedge yet. I don't plan on it. You're at 500, Ryan Miller? God almighty, man. That's obscene. Jeez. What do you have in your 2 any slots of Jubilee Curse? Right now it is Blade Stopper and Shield of the Stalwart Seas. That is not what will remain there. I just have not farmed enough, or the items haven't dropped that I will be testing with and planning to play with, and so on and so forth. These are great options. That's just not what I don't think those are not best in slot in my opinion. Well, depends on the build. The mana build versus melee build versus defensive build, that kind of stuff. I think the cat necklace is great, but it's not best in slot for this build for rating purposes. McSavagery, so there are 3 to 4 ways to look at this build. A mana build for smite damage, an attack build for physical damage, a mixture of the two, and that's really about it, right? And that's where testing, that's where parsing comes into play. Which one is actually going to yield the most damage? Is it going to be stacking mana for smite, stacking strength, attack, whatever it is for physical damage, or just playing a mixture of both and playing a bit defensively, that kind of stuff? What kind of play style do you want to have? It just depends. I have not been able to parse them yet because I don't have the gear that I need to make a claim yet. I will eventually get to it whenever I get enough items, enough gear. The game hasn't been out long enough, slash I haven't gotten lucky enough with my drops yet. Let me just loot that and loot that. I'm gonna put a +4 RBB on instead of a +3. Then I don't think I want to use that, do I? No, it's less haste, so I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just fold this in then. Hold on. That's what I'll do. I'm just gonna fold that in. Fold it in. Fold it in. Look at all these daggum Warhammer Divine Graces I have. All right, Vox is done. I'm gonna origin out of here and give away some gear. Stand by. Range slot, it's the Golem hand with the Idol of the Under King Exaltation. Rochambeau, the shields in the any slot do not affect your worn weight limitation. So, like this bad boy, because I'm way over the soft cap, isn't giving me a ton of AC, but it's giving me some AC. It's also giving me a lot of HP right now too, which is nice. Oh, I'm sorry. It does affect your worn weight, but I'm sorry. I'm incorrect. I apologize. It does, but I'm under. Sorry, I was mistaken. But I'm under the cap anyway, so I'm fine. Forgive me. I did misspeak slash I was incorrect there. Is most system broken? No, Adhair, just not that I know of. All right, real quick. Yeah, fold it in, David. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 crystalline spears to give away. I'm gonna work from the +4 down to a +3, down to a +2, down to a baseline. I have 3 horns. I have a +3, a +1 in the baseline. I'm gonna keep my dragon scales. I have to keep my white dragon hides. Keeping that. Gotta keep that. And then I have, let's see, 4 hammers. All right, there we go. I'll give these away here in just a moment. If I'm gonna start, ooh, nice Contrab. If I want to have pets, what are good class combos for that? Ooh, Contrab. You have like monk, shaman, necromancer. That's a really strong build. My build, the build that I play, monk, paladin, enchanter, is a really strong build that has pet option, charming option. There's a lot you can do. Contra Rob. Charm right now is really strong. Enchanter pets heal. Necromancer pets are, necromancer pets. Everyone loves those. Mage pets are awesome for what they are, etc., etc. There's so many different ways you can go, Contra Rob. But he's such a cool guy. Definitely recommend your channel. Thank you, Larry. 7 out of 10 people. God, what a comment. Oh my god. Yeah, Twitchy. I saw the Wizard Cleric Enchanter kill. That's awesome. I love that. Woo. Okay, anyone that's currently playing on a Rivervale that wants a Warhammer of Divine Grace for whatever silly reason, first 4 people to type out their character name on Rivervale gets a Warhammer of Divine Grace. I don't know why you'd want this. Maybe for leveling purposes for some weird reason, but go ahead and if you want it, go ahead and take it. I agree. Neffel, I'm going to put that in there. Hold on. Upgrading bags. There we go. Why Chandler versus defense? 40% physical plus 40% magical equals more mitigation versus 50% physical and 20% magical on dragons, Matt. Anyone at all? Going once, going twice on Warhammer of Divine Graces. Anyone want these? I'm going to sell them if you don't want them. Anyone at all? Anyone at all on Rivervale? Anyone at all? Yeah, they're not good, dude abides. I don't, I want them PD in game. Okay, PD, I'm gonna send you one. Anyone else? Anyone else? The combat ability, that's the point. It's a Yawp 3 combat effect, which is pointless because you have Yawp 3 as a permanent buff as a cleric. So it's literally a pointless proc. It serves no purpose whatsoever. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible weapon. But some people might put them to use. Who knows? No, it's for a cleric. If it was for a warrior, that proc would be awesome, but it's not. There is a mail and a parcel system, Shufi, yes. Blame Brutal, that's what we all do. All right, funny guy, whatever. All right, I'm keeping the rest. I guess, what is this called? A Warhammer. Do I have any of these? I don't think I have any of let me check my Dragon's Horde to be safe. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm just gonna find. Nope. Okay, that's it. All right, got it. Let's go ahead and fold this in. This in. Slap that in there. Call it a day. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm already here at the bank, so let me get this done too. White dragon scales. Where are my red dragon scales? Did I put that in my Dragon's Horde maybe? The red dragon scales? Oh yeah, I did. All right, so I need to take some more stuff out here. Let's retrieve that. Retrieve that. These guys in. There we go. Now I have the red dragon scales, the white dragon scales. Let me retrieve all these. I don't know if I really need this many white dragon hides, but whatever. I'll figure that out as time goes on. I have no reason to keep whatever. This many torn burnt books, right? Am I crazy? Actually, you know what? I'm going to retrieve this. Retrieve this. Drop this in there. Let me go to white dragon scales. Put this in there and drop that in there. There we go. All right, good enough. Now we have the backpack here. Put this one. I'm gonna move all this stuff over. this in right here. Oh my god, I have full 10 slaughters! Hot diggity dog! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Celebrate good times. Look at all this extra bag space I have now. This is incredible! Alright, let me catch up on chat, then we'll give away some more stuff. Should a meow effect be added to the necklace? Yeah, it's from back when Yawp was a buff, correct? Yeah. It doesn't serve any purpose on this server. Brother, appreciate your guides. I appreciate you, Leahy Mode. Compendium has been incredibly helpful. Very happy to hear that, man. That's why I made it. Please explain mail and parcels like I'm 5, John Doe. Okay, you're gonna go to a parcels NPC like this guy. When you right click him, you can, in this case, you can buy and sell. You can recover items if you really want to, or you go to parcels, you click on an item. You can see it puts it down here, and then you can send this item to somebody on your server. Simple as that. And mailing is just for messages, yeah. Charm break multiplier? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, anyone on Rivervale want a crystalline spear? It's warrior, ranger, bard, rogue, beast lord. A +4 is a 0.6 ratio, and then of course it works its way down from there. Has a great backstab modifier if anyone is playing rogue. It's not the best, but it's certainly good. First 4 people get a spear. Zinniker, you got it? This feint does still work for turn-ins? I think so, yeah. Alright, Zen, I'm sending you the +4. Send. And then the +3 is going to... I'll let others grab those horns and spears. Okay. I'll take a spear. Ryak. Okay, Ryak, I'm sending to you. You get a +3, Ryak, who was next on the list. I'll take one using pet. Well, Johnny, I need to know your name, pal. Saying I'll take one doesn't help me at all. Okay, Fel. Give me 1 second. Felchris, I got you. And then the last person was... Let's see. Ryak, Felchris, and then Blurst. Alright, I'm all out of spears. Sorry, everyone. I only had 4. Sorry. Blurst, I got you. And then I have 3 horns. Any bard players want some McVaxius's Horn of War? Go ahead and type out your character name, please. Maltros. Alright, Maltros, coming to you. Maltros, sending to you. The next one is going to Jock TV. Jock TV, okay. Got you. And the last one is going to Delis. You got it, man. All right, I am all out of stuff to send right now. Let me go kill some more raid bosses. Storage currencies. That's man, I'm having a horrible time with moats during these raid bosses. How dare they? What have I killed? I've killed Yale, Maggie, Vox. So I guess I'll go to, let me go to Inaruk next. I'll just run there. Who cares? Are we handing out free candy? I quit! Oh my goodness. That's cool, Matt Cat. I like it. I like it. You guys are very welcome. Happy to be able to give stuff away. Very happy, very happy. Do this. Alright, there we go. Good deal, good deal. What time is it? 10:40, alright. How's the coffee looking here? I still got about a third of a cup of coffee, not bad. Full loot table is once a week, meat. And then individual item drops are once a day. Show me my gear? Absolutely, man. I don't have, my gear is not that great right now, obviously. I have an Earring of Displacement, which is an enchanter piece. I have Insidious Halo, which is an enchanter piece. I have Tobrins, which of course is a caster piece. I have a Drop of Crystallized Flame, which again, caster piece, obviously. Insidious Robe, enchanter piece. I have Bloodstar Pendant. Can you guys? Oh, yeah, I can put that over here, okay. Bloodstar Pendant is, you know, a nice little necklace. I have Midnight Clad armbands. I have Cloak of Scales. RBB. Pauldrons of Power. Midnight Clad wristbands. Dragon Bone bracelet. Pristine studded leather leggings. Plus 10, mind you, plus 10. Ring of Pure Blood. Engineer's ring. Golden Afridi boot. By the way, this is not best in slot. Some of these are arguably best in slot if you're doing mana, but this is what I have right now. Blade Stopper in my any slot. Gauntlets of Fiery Might. Shield of the Stalwart Seas in my any slot. Aldrin, Blade of the Ocean in my main hand. Woo's Fist of Mastery in my offhand. And Golem Heart, or whatever it's called, in my range slot. Is that what it's called? Golem Heart? Oh, Ball of Ever-Living Golem. There you go. Woo! Grats widespread on your plus 10. That's awesome, man. Game definitely lacks earrings and warrior weapons. Yeah, more earrings and warrior weapons. I agree. A lot of fairly low AC items there with caster stats. I figured you'd stack a C first. Nah. Johnny, my philosophy, my approach is if I can survive an encounter, time to up the damage. I will have a lot more AC, HP, etc. as I get better gear, as I level that gear up. But if I'm already, like, if I was able to clear everything on D4 week 1, which I did, of course, why focus on more defensive options? It doesn't make any sense in my mind to become more defensive week 2 in terms of let me clarify. You will naturally become more defensive week 2, week 3, week 4, etc. But to focus on it, I think is a waste of is the wrong choice, is the wrong decision. You should be focusing on more damage. If that's your priority, I guess. That's my priority. Saw something about that on Discord too, something to be fixed by now. Not yet. Yeah, it's also very easy to get to the soft cap in AC, Bebop. You're absolutely right. Hey, what's up, fellow enchanter player? Nice werewolf boy. Do you come here often, huh? Bro, how hard is it to restart the login server? I don't know. That's a great question. Great question. I'm sure it's more. Here's my philosophy, okay? If it were easy, if it were quick and easy, quote unquote, it would have been done. It would have been done by now. This is an answer that a question I don't know if any of us can answer. I mean, those of you who work in the field probably know more than any of us, obviously. But if it were quick and easy, they would have done it in a minute, 5-minute window. It may be out of their control. Maybe there's, you know, something going on that's completely outside of their control. Who knows, man? It sucks. It is what it is. Lord of Iron, a long respawn. I don't know what his respawn is. Do I really need to? I can't remember if I need to kill all this crap. I don't remember. Go ahead and just get this guy. We'll set him up. Might as well buff him, because why not? Big bad D0 mobs here. I missed the bandanable redeem. More just a reboot, yeah. Maybe they're just at home sitting around. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Let's try him level 53. I think it's 54. I can charm up to 58 with my lure. Emu. Good morning, Legend Zap. How are you? Didn't spin it up in the cash shop. So Emu, you can charm up to level 51, but as you level a lure, you can level higher and higher and higher up to level 61 at plus 10. I think some tools exist, Dave. But how good they are, how accurate they are, more data, more parsing is needed. We're in about 1 month, it'll be my 10-year follow anniversary. Holy crap, man. 10 years? That's crazy, dude. All right, we got ourselves a Vex Thorn. Let's go ahead and merge that. Woven Shadow Chestplate, Woven Shadow Vam Braces. Did I not have this set up? Dang, nabbit, I don't remember. I don't think I would ever use these, right? Because there are just better default options. So I'm gonna go to auto. Oh, I have auto merge set on that. You know what? I'll just go ahead and loot that. And I think I'll auto merge this as well and loot that. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Her taken out. I really don't think I need to do all this crap, but whatever. Thoughts on Ranger versus Monk paired with Paladin? I think Monk is the go-to option, Raphael, because of the defensive option, Mind complementing lay on hands so well, great weapons, etc., etc. Does that mean Ranger doesn't work or wouldn't be good? No, of course not. I think Ranger's fine. I personally prefer Monk, and I think Monk is a better option on average. She whooped me so bad. You can go to Soul B. You can go to the whole Bayro. Either one of those are perfectly fine options. Caduce, that's awesome. Recommend Plane of Sky Charm targets, Patrick. Yeah, you can do Princess on Island 1. You can do the Meteor or the Harpy on Island 3. Of course, you can do B on Island 6. That's the best one. A few different good options. Testing Paladin, Ranger, Shaman. The Ranger attack and Striker is nice. I think it'll make more of a difference when I get to bossing. Yeah, I think it's important to keep in mind that... Let's see, do I want this? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. I think it's important to keep in mind that we are limited in our knowledge at the moment, and we will know more as the game unfolds, you know? We're just limited at the moment. What up, mistress? What up, lady? Guys, I think mistress may have seen better days. I don't know. I don't know. Is getting elemental resist gear worth it, or is Chandler stance enough for dry? I don't focus on resist at all, SCE. Not even a little bit, man. Resists are great when they're on gear, but because of stances and invocations and stuff, I guess stances, not invocations. Who cares? The raid targets in Classic are just not difficult raid targets. I think maybe the only fight where it might come into play would be like D4 IV Shan, but other than that, everything else is such a joke. Wicked, I've heard some people having difficulty finding her. I have not personally pursued that quest yet, so I can't say. If anyone has any perspective, let poor Wicked know, please. Very good at hide and seek. Took me 3 days, Lomian. Oh my god, man. Yeah, real Mike, there are login issues at the moment. So right now we're just waiting on those issues to be resolved. Ooh, a staff of elemental mastery fire. Very nice, very nice. Is that got the servant to fire on it? Nice, nice, nice. Here we have imbrued plate mail bracer. Don't think I'm taking no auto merge. What are these boots? These are barred boots, strength stam. That's not too bad. Okay, auto merge that. I'll hold on to those. It seems if you have slow tank and some DPS, any combo is fine. Yeah, Sapphic, that is absolutely true in my experience. Yep, absolutely true. Love this game so far. As a new player to the EQ genre, I see why y'all called it EverQuest. Yeah, imagine playing this game, you know, 25 plus years ago, Plur, when there weren't really any other viable options, and it was brand new. It looked good. Yeah, it was unparalleled at the time, Plur. Same thing with Classic WoW. Like when Classic WoW came out, and it just elevated the genre and basically did everything that EQ did, but better. Wow, dude, it was what a time, baby. Woo! You find you do more damage casting Chanted DD with auto attack on or just straight auto attack? I've tested and I definitely do more damage weaving in. Yeah, so I do more damage nuking. Yeah, for sure. Can Vox be beaten wearing only but that wait, naked? Wait, he's saying naked except for the necklace? Sure, why not? Why not, man? Go for it, right? Why not? I think so. What's the worst that could happen, right? I was thinking Maestro and his resist, I swear to God. Not even dot? Yeah, whatever, who cares? If you had to change one class from your Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, what would you remove and for which class? Probably Monk for Shaman. Mick. That way I could start dotting things and doing big damage with dots. I'm enjoying Bard, Shaman, Mage. The combo of Bard and Shaman Bus really help the Mage pets. Heck yeah, Little Wing. That's what I'm talking about, man. You know, Jay Hopkins, I really couldn't tell you, man. I really don't know. I just don't focus on resist at all. Any point to clear anything other than trash mobs and hate or fear? You mean like in a personal instance, a non-raid instance? What do you mean, Savard? WoW did nothing better than EQ. Yes, I'm sure the millions of people who threw their lives and their bank accounts at Blizzard would have nothing to say about that Mick exit. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, calling a WoW MMO for babies and stuff. Yep. Hey Travis, went out and touched grass today, hit 400 AAs. My God. Yeah, time. I don't keep any buffs on my bar until I need to recast them, which I guess is right about now, in all fairness. It's Mimpo of Lakato. What the heck? Do I need this for anything? I feel is there any reason to have this Mimpo of Lakato? I don't need Ultra Vision, do I? Like this is this for a quest or anything? No, it just says lore equipped and no trade. This is a useless item, right? I can just sell this. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum. No reason to farm. Did that say monk? Yeah, this is a monk face item. Yeah. Have blue tint. I don't want blue tint. Low weight option, yeah. Now, a fun fact, Savik, it's not that people who made EQ also made WoW, it's the people who rated at a high level in EQ made WoW. It's not that those who made EQ made WoW, although I'm sure there were some people, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell this. I don't think there's any reason to have that. What level is this guy? 54? Oh, 53? When I could have a 55 over there? Holy moly, man. Goodbye.
Charm broke.
Give me the 55, man. What the heck? Ooh, what's this? A 56, you say? Oh my. Let's pacify. Pacify. Charm. See if this works. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes. Good. Good. Unboon this. Let's do a little buff here. I've spent 3 last week, and I'll be spending 3 this week on weapons hacks. Do 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 do. Yeah. Mike Sprouse, absolutely, man, absolutely. This pet right here pumps. Is grinding experience and fear viable? Absolutely, gamer, absolutely. When you level up your charm, do they last a lot longer? Yes. Membranous. But there are still some limiting factors like magic resist and who knows. Other stuff too, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but let's roll, baby. What up, Lord of Ire? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. This feels so weird. I don't know what it is. When do we expect to hear about WoW creating this new spin-off version? Kyle, I'm not kidding, man. I think we will absolutely hear something from Blizzard if this style of game has staying power, which I think it does. Give it time, man. Give it time. I would absolutely do a weapon if that's what you're wearing, Omnihut. Rule of cool. You could swipe and put the Fiery Avenger on your main hand if you want.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. Hello there, viewer. How about a nice rusty longsword? Oh, NPC dialogue. It's the best.
Back to EQ after 25 years. EQ Legends is now my jam at my age. I couldn't imagine going back to original EQ.
Same, man. Joe, thank you so much for a super chat, man. What a super chat, partner. I don't need this Eye of Interrupt for anything. It's for a quest. What's this Eye of Interrupt for? I'm just gonna sell it. Is it for anything worthwhile? Does anyone know? Necromancer Epic. Okay, I guess I need to keep 1 then. All right, I'll keep 1. There we go. Thank you. They're scrambling to cobble together WoW Legends. I don't doubt, in all seriousness, I do not doubt it. Seriously. Yeah, Slash Gems still works. Woolly Pig, yep. Yes, always, Rabe, absolutely, man. Get your weapon to +7 before you throw Void Touch potentials at it. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. This is so weird. Whatever. Oh, I'm not levitated. Okay, remind me to levitate, please. Thank you. Gotta levitate.
Oh, YouTube membership alert.
Oh,
look at all
holy
those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me. Mez that one. Charm that guy. Don't aggro more.
20 gifted memberships? Are you crazy? Ah, done. Travis, you absolute lunatic. Dang. That is insane, man. I'm over here. I almost died because of your gift. I am. That's wild, man.
Charm broke.
Thank you so much. Oops, I have the wrong target on here. This is bad. Wow. Thank you so much, man. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh crap, my charm did not work there. I got interrupted. Oh, I think I just okay. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm okay. Ooh, boy, I may or may not have been distracted there, team. I apologize. Travis is trying to kill me. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot of gifted memberships right there. Holy smokes, brother. Humbled. And thank you. Whew. Brutal, do you may remember what island the wind rune owes? I think it's just completely random, Nag. Pretty sure. I've had wind runes drop all over the place. Mortadabo, I'm using the Boon of the Garu Enchanter buff to become this goofy little cat gorilla, as my daughter calls it. This werewolf. Man, that's a lot of memberships. Jeez. 69 YouTube members. Giggity. When she wins Brutal to add a points reward to force them to play gyms. That's not bad, Mick. I like that, Mick Exit. Okay. What a boss indeed. What a boss. Finally got my day off. First day of school for the kids. Hopefully they were... Oh, Chemical Logic. That sucks, man. Was that really fast? I mean, it's D0 Dread. He's a wizard NPC in D0 with a really strong pet, so... Yeah, you expect him to die very fast. You know, you can right-click anywhere in the item line to set an item and loot window to auto or whatever. You don't have to click the NPC's name. Yeah, I think you can click like the... Like, for instance, like some of the... So, like, you can't right-click here. It's not anywhere. I typically direct people to the name because it's very different than the icons. And it leads to less confusion. So you're mostly right. Not to be pedantic, I feel like a jerk. I feel like I don't need to argue this point, but just to be clear. You're mostly right, but it's not literally anywhere, because right here you can't do it. Right here you can't do it, and so on and so forth. But thank you, Biggs. I appreciate you trying to help, man. Thank you. Am I missing Puma? I do wish I had Puma, but I don't have a shaman, so what can I do? Okay, let me see here. This necklace. I'm wearing this necklace. Is that right? I think I'm wearing this necklace. The blood star. Yeah, let's go ahead and merge that. Here's another Eye of Enarok. I guess I'll loot 2 in case I need 2 for... Oh, Hotofs. Okay. Go ahead and merge that. Wait, is Hotofs... You can only wear 1 Hotofs, right? It's lore equipped. Yeah, lore equipped. Okay, good. That's a Hotofs. Ooh, Pauldrons of Power. That's what I'm wearing. Very nice, very nice. Merge that. Triumphant Mask. Merge that. Some pretty good loot there, man. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. D0 done. Let's go into D1 and work our way up. Pedantic is meta. Oh my goodness. Hit me up on Riverdale. Are you in the guild, Travis? You can always join the guild if you're not. Assuming you're not in another guild. By the way, if anyone is in game on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, send me a tell. Let me know. I'll get you in the guild. No, there's no way to get past it yet, Brennan. They'll fix it soon. Soon, TM. I'm wearing Midnight Clad bracers and Dragon Bone bracers or whatever they are. Yeah, time for trim. That's a great question. It's actually in my guide. Go to the macros section of my guide. Also, time for trim. You're already on my YouTube channel. I have a 2-minute video on my YouTube channel called Quick Buff Macro that'll show you exactly how to use it, and it works really well, and I highly recommend it. It's a really nice macro, and it's very, very, very helpful. IMO. How many HP do you have? Looks like I have like 6,300 right now, which is not a ton, but it's... Excuse me, sir. Did you just aggro me? Excuse me. What do you think you are? You're very welcome, Time. Very welcome, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Darn,
Legends
thanks, buddy.
Has
Yeah.
anybody seen my corpse?
Look at this guy.
Consent the rogue for corpse ride. Please. Please.
What's this button do brutal think?
Thank you, Darnazan. Thank you so much, man. You know what? I don't think I've done any shout outs. Ooh, a druid. Let me go ahead and just auto merge that and loot it. I don't think I've done any shout outs recently. Darn, I would love to give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Let's go go and give Darn a shout out, everybody. Let's give Variety Void a shout out, of course. We haven't done that in a couple of days. Let's give Giggle Mage a shout out. Who else can I give a shout out to? Let's give Keston TV a shout out. Who else can I give a shout out to, people? Come on, throw them at me. We got Chaz and Omaha we can give a shout out to. Quatos, yep, Quatos can get a shout out. Absolutely. Shout out to Dag Nabbit. Yep, Nighttime Adventure, thank you. Give him a shout out. Nope, misspelled that one. Let me try to spell that one again. Nighttime Adventure. Let me see if I can spell it correctly. There we go. Giggle's sick. Oh, that's so sad. No, there's no word yet, Fusa. Man, thank you so much, Darn. Thank you so much, man. But I love giving other content. Oh, hello, I forgot to charm this thing. Love giving other content creators shouts outs. Give Brute Manda a shout out. Yes. Of course. Do this right here. Well, Darn, that's very nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do. I probably fell way behind on chat there after Darn bombarded me with that huge resub. Thank you, man. I've been lazy and don't feel like charming. I leveled my Chanter pet to +7. Heck yeah, man. Okay, that's what I did on beta. Osworth, I missed the start of that. Which macro? I'm sorry, Osworth. Ask that question again, please. What did I miss, Osworth? Forgive me. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. This Ashenbone Broodmaster here. Does your build struggle if you don't have a charm pet? Yeah. Model, my DPS tanks. It's horrible without a charm pet. Yeah. I mean, horrible is not the right word, but yes. Charm pet, yeah, I can show you here in a second what my damage breakdown was on D0 Interrupt, and you'll see what the charm pet brings to the table, to the equation. Let me kill Ashenbone here. Stand by. Okay. If I pull up my, where is the parser? Look at the parser here, and we look at Interrupt. This is D0, mind you, but you can see that my pet did 42% of my damage. If I look at my damage breakdown, I did... Looks like my nuke did 28% of my damage. Smite did about 12%. My dot did 7%. Main hand did 19%. Off, I guess claws is my offhand. That's weird. Offhand did 17%, etc., etc. So pet is a huge component to damage. I would argue that if you don't use a pet, you're nerfing your damage by, you know, quite a large percentage. That's weird. I can't slow this thing to save my life. How sad. I was thinking, I have to be an overchannel. It's dumb. Yeah, Rob, Rabe, I still don't love the playstyle because I get so distracted so easily when people gift 20 subs or memberships and so on and so forth, or resub because you guys are awesome. But at the end of the day, man, I can't not have the damage. You know what I mean? I need the damage. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. What would be your go-to trio for D4 solo bossing without an enchanter? Monk, Paladin, Shaman is probably what I personally specifically would play, just because I'm already used to the playstyle and I like Paladin Monk combo. Where can you buy bat wings? You wouldn't necessarily buy bat wings. I guess you can somewhere, Fusa, but I just kill bats in like a newbie, like East Freeport newbie zone, newbie area, which has a ton of bats. I read that before I charm, I should tash 3 times. You don't need to tash multiple times, but you can land a tash initially if you want to. Yeah. I don't tash my targets just because I'm lazy. But you can if you want to. How's your DPS? Just a buffed up animation compared to I haven't compared it, brother Zach. The enchanter pet is nice and it heals, which is great too. But I have not personally tested I haven't parsed the difference. Ooh, grats, Druish, on your progression. Grats. Yeah, Wes, I agree, yeah. What are you using for DPS parsing? I use the EQ log parser you can find. Hold on 1 second. Nice. Ooh, I'm getting...
Charm broke.
Ooh, you know what I should do here? Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Let me mez this. Run up here. We have the elite. Oh, a disciple of Interrupt? That sucks. Okay. I can't charm that evangelist right there, right? No. Okay. Go over here. Let me feign. Oh, I just realized I ran toward Maestro like a goober. Disciple of Interrupt is a necromancer. I'm just going to go for the... Let's go for a 54 warrior. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you type in the command parser, exclamation point parser, it'll link it to you. They buffed the mobs just between beta and live. They get resisted way more in live than it did on beta. They might have, who knows, man. West Commonlance is a Batwing vendor. Ooh, nice. Okay, thank you. West Freeport EC has vendors. Thank you. How do you offset not being able to have a pet in these solo raids? Different gear. How do you offset not being? I mean, Drifter, I have a pet in every raid. Like a charm. I have a charm pet for every raid boss. I don't know if you mean like a completely different build or if you mean this build without a pet. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. All right, but get out of here, Maestro. Get out of here, you goober. What a goob. Have you settled on how you'll level alt classes? Yeah, so right now I'm pretty much a Monk Wizard X anytime I level an alt, and it works really well. What if you don't have a class that can charm? I mean, at that point in time, you're dotting more, you're meleeing for more, you're backstabbing, you're frenzying. This is not the only option, you know. This is just an option to raid with, but certainly not the only one. What up, Grandmaster? What up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, Rabe. I know that I can skip it all, but I'm killing the minis just for the fun of it. Just in case I want some loot, you know what I mean? Just in case. EQL meter is a bit more polished. Nice, Joe. I'll have to look. I haven't looked into anything other than the EQ log parser, which I started using like 2 months ago because it was the only option. At the risk of asking another stupid question, there are no stupid questions, guys. Please, I encourage you. If you have a question, ask. Please. I implore you. Please. What do y'all do without Calm and AoE mez? I feel like I'm dependent on enchanting not get swarmed. I think at that point in time, again, there are different tools: root, single target mez, charm, pacify, depending upon cleric, paladin, enchanter, bard, druid can root, etc. If you have no CC options, then your build is limited in that way, and you just got to play around it. Having more defensive options, maybe you heal a bit more, hots, dots, AoE nukes. Yeah, if you don't have a way to split mobs to CC mobs, then that's kind of just the nature of the beast, and maybe that build isn't for you. Just depends. The Voidling for CT and Fear is to the left of the giant Fear portal in Fearot. All right, what do we got here? We got Sword of Empowerment. That's big. Love it. Love it. We have Indicolite Gauntlets and Indicolite Bracer. Love it. What I'm talking about. Go loot those bad boys. Thank you. Go ahead and heal up a little bit here. Did you at least drink espresso since you drink so many cups of coffee a day, or are you unwashed? I just drink regular coffee. Crappy. I probably drink crappy coffee compared to what a lot of you guys drink. I just have a Keurig machine. When you get the second bar of memorized spells, so Grom, you have an A in the archetype tab called mnemonic retention that you work toward. It's fairly inexpensive, has 6 ranks, and highly, highly, highly beneficial and worth it. Oh, not. What dictates proc rates on weapons? As far as I know, Little Wing, it's dexterity. Agility's for like AC and stuff like that. How am I playing? Poorly, but I'm hanging in there. It's blueprint. I'm playing poorly. Ooh, grats, Hughes, grats. Has Daybreak talked about when the login service? No, as far as I know, Paladin, not yet. Am I still enjoying the build? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, Barry. I love it, man. Get this man some of that elephant poop coffee. I don't think I could ever drink that color toad, no matter how good it supposedly is. Get it, Grom. Get it. Brutal is permanent. 2 cups of coffee. So much energy. I mean, dude, sometimes I'm running on fumes. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's bad. But I'm I got a good night's sleep 2 nights ago, and I got a good night's sleep last night. So I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I am perpetually low on motes as well. Silent Rage. How are you playing? I can't even log in around. I've been logged in since like 5:30 in the morning. Descascanor. So I've just been logged in for a very long time today. Yeah, cheese covered maggots. I'm good, man. I don't need to eat that cheese. I don't need to eat cheese that badly. I agree. Don't need to do it. Are there any A's to help charm? Not at the moment, Sabertooth. Maybe soon, TM? Any tips on Kazakhstan? I keep pulling both the goal. Yeah, you need to kill the minis, Johnny. Kill all 3 golems and the Dracolich, and then you'll be okay. Your stream is no longer reflective of the EQL experience. You should log out so we can see your stream. Listen, man, if I log out, I'm just working on the spreadsheet, all right? Correct, Trindari, you need to be in a raid instance. You enter a raid instance via a voidling. Man, I'm Anyone tried Warrior, Shaman, Enchantress? Seems so. Yeah, so I've heard of some people playing that Slay. Absolutely, man. He dropped a sapphire necklace. How very exciting. All right, I got a lot of mana to catch up on here. Stand by. Root is poor man's pacify mez. True. I don't like the fact that Blessing the Lord Commander is the game. All I see is got. Game of Thrones, yeah. Your combos there. With your combos, is there a preference when choosing armor? Not really. I just focus on stats. Timu. I just focus on stats personally. You think I'm a viable solo D4 with a Ranger, Necromancer, Shaman? I think you could absolutely do D4 Hey Hess. How easily that unfolds, I don't have the perspective or the experience to say, but I think you absolutely could. For sure, man. Dumb question, since I switched through all the classes and got all the... Wait, did someone just do something? McSavagery, I see you just super chatted. Did my alert not trigger? That's weird. Huh. McSavagery, thank you so much. I'm sorry that it didn't come through. That's odd. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Since I switched all these classes and got all the autograph spells, some sort of hot messes. So, Grom, never, ever use your spell book. Don't ever use this window. Hit L, go to your spells, and use this window. Don't ever use your spell book, sincerely. What stats hold the most weight for your build? The jury's still out on that. Is it mana for smite damage? Is it strength for melee damage? I'm leaning more towards strength and attack because, as we just saw a minute ago, my damage breakdown was, if we look at the D0 Interrupt kill, my damage breakdown was, let's see here. So 3,100 for slashing, 2,600 damage for offhand versus 1,800 for smite. So I think it's probably best to go with a melee build. But I'm going to test both to be sure. Resend the super chat. Yeah, resend the super chat. Mixed Savagery. Can you wait, can you resend the super chat? I'm so sorry, man. I don't know why that didn't come through. I saw it on my end, but I have no idea why it didn't trigger the alert. I don't know if alerts are just broken right now. If he pays it, don't pay for it a second time. There's no need for that. I like I'm just sitting around with this Interrux chosen right now instead of actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. Mixed Savagery, thank you, man. I know I keep talking about it. I fear that my alerts may have just broken. It makes me wonder if there's some kind of issue with the... If there's some kind of issue with like AWS or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh no, it was charm. I thought that was an alert. That was not an alert. That was a charm breaking. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. Doo doom doom doom. Oh. But thank you, Mixed Savagery. I appreciate that, man. That was a $20 super chat, by the way. $20, man. And it didn't trigger. It didn't. The alert didn't work. So dumb. This is purely for you to farm Fiery Avenger and Tord Corruptor, and then to swipe for ornamentations. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, Twitch alerts and login servers are broken right now. Yep. First the login servers, then your alerts. Brutal Statics, Evil Twin, broken alert. Ah, dagnabbit, I didn't put I can't cast my illusion right now, right? Hold on. My levitate illusion, let me check. Can I do it inside the zone? I don't maybe I can. I don't know. Let me drop boon. Cast my imp illusion. Oh good, I can. Okay, good. Let me drop that. Do boon of the Garu. Then load my DPS set. There we go. This guy's a wizard again. Let's get him, boys. Get him, boys. Here we go. Why are you breaking stuff, man? Why are you breaking stuff? I'm sorry, Teddy. I'm sorry. Good morning, Teddy. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I did link to the Tash quest in my guide in my my Enchanter Monk Oh man, I'm getting summoned like crazy. In my Enchanter Monk Paladin section, yes. Go, charms back on the menu here. Ooh, yeah, Gumbo. I didn't know that if that's the case. I'm still very much working on my best in slot list. It is not finished or anywhere close to being finished. Levitate prevents you from getting that huge, like, that huge nuke / knockback by Interrupt. So being levitated just prevents you from getting knocked around. Mixed Savagery, I feel bad the alert didn't trigger there. I'm so sorry, man. Can you get that charm broke audio trigger? Charm broke. It's better. People tell me they like that better than the ping, so I'm happy to use it. I'm getting nuked like crazy over here, man. You heard so much. It's fun at parties as well. Oh my goodness. I want to scream when a charm breaks. Oh my goodness. That'd be funny. Just feel bad for not using it. Listen, I think eventually I'll swipe on some stuff. I'm not comfortable swiping yet, but I think eventually I'll swipe. Just gotta be patient, all right? Gotta be patient. What the heck's a shattered emerald of corruption? I have no idea what that is. All right, we got ourselves a Skinner's belt. Cool. Pauldrons. Leatherfoot sandals. My. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna grab that. Go ahead and loot that, and then we will merge and merge. There we go. Until the servers don't break. Oh, Ranger Epic. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think these Leatherfoot sandals are fantastic. Yeah. That being said, they are less mana than my Gebs. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Brutal will eventually swipe. He loves this game. I do love this game. It's true. A Wilhelm scream when charm breaks. Are those alerts custom made for you or no? So Kinsey, that charm. Oh wait, you're talking about the like the Twitch alerts. So I have a friend named Coltrane who used to be on a very popular WoW podcast called Convert to Raid. Coltrane, the dude, makes those alerts for me, and they are handmade with love and care. And he's been making them for me for the past 12 years, give or take. And I am eternally, incredibly grateful that he does, because they are goated, Kenzie. Is it more efficient to loot everything first and merge items at the same level, or just feed everything to the highest level? I typically just feed things well, Huzzah. Nowadays, I don't really care about bumping something up in level with moats, but you can do it that way. Like, level it up with moats, then fold it in. Not the dude, but a dude. There can only be one dude out there. Yeah, John Slicks and I agree. John Coltrane, the jazz musician. That's funny. He named himself after that musician, hilariously enough. I named myself after an ogre warrior from Phantom Raiders on Bird Talks. Fun fact. I miss the personal made Coltrane sounders. I still have them all, Teddy. I'm the dude playing the dude. Hey, Pockets, what's up, man? All right, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick. If somebody's sitting on a prime, can you do me a favor real quick? If it's not too much to ask, can one person use one prime real quick? I want to see if my alerts are broken. If all of my alerts are broken, I should say. Need to get Coltrane to make a charm broke away. Got brutal. That would be awesome. Next test idea, get multi-classes, epics, and then see if they work for any slot. Ooh, that'd be fun. Activate infinite money glitch.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest.
All right, it works. Cool. Pouty, thank you so much, man.
Can I just say this? I think we're all.
Thank you, Pouty. I'll be right back, guys.
Kicking me right now. It's a snake. Ooh,
I guess
that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, Gador, thank you.
Can I just say this? I think
Thank
we're
you.
all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
Thank you, man. You guys can stop with the primes unless you want to, of course. I guess technically you both wanted to. The point is, thank you very much for testing that. McSavagery, I don't know why that alert broke. I don't know. I'm so sorry for that, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some food real quick.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse run, please. Please.
All right. Breakfast is heating up here. El Cid. I Cid, El Cid. I can never remember which one it is. I don't know. Maybe I've never asked. Oh my! Thank you so much. I think is it I Cid? Thank you so much, Sid. I'm just gonna call you Sid. Thank you, man. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Who's the number one gifter this month? Oh, Lomian at 15. Digital at 15. Thank you, thank you. Number 3 doesn't have a name next to it? That's weird. Why does number 3 have a name next to it in the Twitch tracker? It's strange. Huh. That's weird. My tracker's broken. I don't know why. Why is all my stuff breaking? Dang nabbit. Thank you, Sid. I agree, Hughes. I think swiping is perfectly fine. If that's your prerogative, I'm perfectly okay with it. Sobatin wants a guild invite. I got you, Sob. Let's go, Sobatin. I can type your name correctly. Good grief. There we go. Oh, if anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, just send Brutal a tell, please. I'm gonna plug the server back in. I kind of like customize the map like you, mouse. So you're gonna right-click the edge of the map. You're gonna go to display types and go to compact map, light background, resize it, position it. Also under map source is goods map. So download goods maps if that's the one you want to use. Quasi, that's a great question, Quasi. I don't have an answer for you, man. That's a good question. Is hate tough? No, dude abides. I think hate's very easy. Versa, I've got you for the guild invite, of course. If anyone out there needs a guild invite, just let me know. We need a Dagnabbit emote. We have a Dagnabbit emote. Well, Huzzah. What are you talking about? Number 3 is oh yeah, maybe it is anonymous, Trish. You're right. Yeah. Anyway, Sid, thank you again, man. We had 20 memberships gifted earlier today by or a few minutes ago by Travis. El Cid just did 5 subs. We had McSavagery with a $20 super chat, although I'm starting to think that may be fake. I think you might have lied about it. Oh, Triz, did I miss a Triz Prime as well? Triz, thank you so much for your Prime. You guys are extremely generous. Thank you so much. Mostly kicking around Befallen so far. Any of the other revamp instances worth? Yeah, so Pone Pants, if you want to go to Crushbone, if you want to go to Blackbro and Aegina, they're all fun and fantastic and a wonderful little change of pace if that's your priority. My breakfast is ready, so I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah. It shows in your chat history. Didn't? I'm sure it did, McSavagery. Don't. I'm sure it did. I'm confident it did. Don't overthink it. It's all good, man. I'm confident it did. I think the alert just broke for whatever reason. Again, maybe it's an AWS issue. I don't know. But if the super chat went through, or if it's there on the YouTube, then I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I have returned. I've got my... Oh, dadgum, that glass is hot. Good lord. Can Inaruk be overchanneled? Wait, Inaruk? Like the raid boss Unholy? Inaruk? We're talking about Inaruk's Chosen. The Chosen, yes. Inaruk himself, no. Alright, let me go and charm this guy. Too bad, Teddy. You snooze, you lose, punk. Too bad. Oh, dadgum, look at this guy. Came running in here. I like how he aggroes, but the abhorrent doesn't. You call me a liar so you can dodge the ornamentation swipes. Server swapping instead of closing. Yeah, Narimaru, that's on the list, yep. I am doing well, Juno. Well, I missed the stream. How was your anniversary? It was great, Chandler. Thank you so much for asking and being so kind and considerate. My wife had a fun time. You know, this game is definitely not her cup of tea, so to speak, but she enjoyed spending time with everyone, was very happy to just hang out and have fun. Thank you. I just complete the raid and, ooh, what's this? Ooh, a shield, you say? A shaman shield. Wow, look at that. That's incredible, man. I can't imagine I'll ever use this. I think I'm just gonna auto sell this. Well, whatever, I'll just keep it for now. Servers are up, but login servers are not. Managed to complete the raid to hate D3. It took me a few attempts, so I finally did it. Grats. That's awesome, man. I love to hear that. Did 0, 1, 2, and 3, and in one sitting. It was awesome. That's so cool, Juno. I love that, man. Congratulations on your successes. I love hearing about people tackling raids and having success in them and having fun in them. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. I will be doing the Toward Corruptor at some point, Troy, for sure. I'm just not there yet, obviously. I'm new to Sky. Made the mistake of combing the quest items. Was thinking that turning in weapon gear that the reward would come out the same tier. No, I do everything on D0 for that reason, Texas Kid. Because you're only ever going to get a baseline item. Ken says, I normally just AFK for work meetings this morning. I decided to log out since I only had 2 hours. Oh, Ken, that sucks. I'm done. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Is the wife done playing? I wouldn't go so far as to say, like, she's done. She would absolutely do another stream if that's, you know, something that we collectively want to do, but I don't know. Berate me for downloading EQ2. That was one of the second classes have the ability to dual wield them. No, you can't dual wield two-handers, no. Good lord, this Ashen Bone Brewmaster is taking forever to die. Yes, we do, Wes. Yes, we do. How long did it take you to get your Monk Sky Weapon? I mean, it's RNG, Robert. It took me 2 days. 2 days to get the Monk one, 3 days to get the Paladin one. Every 1K sub, she needs to play again. So she already owes us another day. Yes, that's a good point. You can absolutely look like you're dual wielding two-handers. Yes, but you can't actually dual wield two-handers. Good clarification. Good point. Yep. I did already kill this target. Oh no, I have not killed this target already. Okay. Let's see if I can land a slow on her. I cannot. Drop an over channel. She enjoyed spending time on the stream. She enjoyed spending time with us collectively as a community. She had a lot of fun, just, you know, relaxing. But the game itself was not her type of game, which I knew going in. She knew going in. She wasn't playing it to test the waters. She was playing it because she made an offhanded remark of, oh yeah, sure, 1,000 subs, uh-huh. Not knowing you guys were lunatics. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Yeah, she and I, neither one of us ever expected to be at 1,000 subs, let alone 2,000 subs, so. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. How does the monk weapon thing work? What do you mean, Jock TV? What do you mean the monk weapon thing? And a heart to you, Chob. A heart to you. Keep mailing this thing. Yeah, you equip it and punch. Yeah, exactly. She was playing for you, not for the game. Yeah, she was playing for you guys. Is more like it. Yeah, Pacify is so good, Robert. Oh, I saw someone with two-hand weapon, main hand, and a monk. Yeah, so Jock TV, you probably saw an ornamentation. So right now on the shop for like 10, 15 bucks, something like that. You can buy an ornamentation that allows you to take the ornamentation out of a two-hander and put it into a one-hander, like your Soulfire, your Tord Corruptor, that kind of stuff. Is it worth bumping up the difficulty for faster experience on Befallen? So Rich, I do Befallen on D4 now. And it's very quick, very easy, and very lucrative when it comes to moats. Your first playthrough, you're probably going to want to keep it to a D0, D1, maybe a D2. I would not go D3 or D4 for your first level through, but it just depends on your build. Type, go to Tox Forest, zone into Peniel, and either drop into the hole off the ledge or talk to the Voidling to spin up a raid instance of the hole. Never thought I'd be addicted to EQ, but here we are. Yeah, Space Audits, I'm a werewolf from this. It's an enchanter spell, yeah. What kind of armor? So, Mr. Metal, I think it's gonna be better to go like full-on melee build. Like, you know, strength, dex, that kind of stuff.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Rich!
Camp check. Is Assassin camped? What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's G-U-K. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Thank you so much, Rich Botic. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's level 54. Here we have another 54. I dropped a great tip earlier, Space on it's darn right. I'm full of great tips. I'm full of them. Okay, this is a caster, right? A wizard, yeah. All right, I'm going to up this guy, then redo my buffs here. Sorry, I'm eating. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, my friends. Druish. I am farming just generic hate stuff off of Veneruk right now. Yeah, Grom, it's so good. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. And Slade, I'm sorry that I didn't answer your question. I'm chewing and monologuing, forgive me. Versock, thank you so much for taking the time to help out there. How well does Paladin Monk Shaman do in the plains? Fantastic. Tsunami. It's a super good build, seriously. Melee damage, heals, mitigation, defensives, dots, pet, it's awesome. Yes, Imposter. It took me 2 days to get my monk offhand and 3 days to get my paladin main hand, but I finally got them. My monk offhand is at a +10, and my pally manhand should also be at a +10 sometime today. Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke. Yeah, you only really ever want to be in D0 Sky. There's no real reason to be in any other level unless you just want the challenge, want the additional experience and moats, I guess. Paladins can pacify. You get pacify level 49. I think that's the best pacify I have. Let me check. Yeah, pacify. So that means you can pacify up to 55 baseline or 65 at a +10. Oh crap! I'm dying. Holy moly! I almost died there. Golly, man. Ooh, an Anticolite breastplate and Van braces.
EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, and a sub.
Excuse me. Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen, or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Oh, Gilligan, thank you so much. Thank you. What plugin are you using to auto change your spells? Do your buffs? So space audits, that's just a macro in game. You're on my YouTube channel. Go to the YouTube video. It's like 1 or 2 videos that I released, or a video I released 1 or 2 weeks ago called Quick Buff Macro. It's a 2-minute video. Watch that bad boy and you'll have what you need.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Jay Monis, thank you for the sub. Yes, Lustrous Russet does drop from various, let's see, Plane of Hate. Yeah, so Lustrous Russet arms drop from Female Forsaken Revenants, Ire, Ghasts, the helmet drops from Cleric of Interrux, and so on and so forth. I'm going to link you. Actually, no, I'm not going to link you. Who asked that question? Yeah, Anarian, at the top of Twitch chat, my guide is pinned. Click that. Go to the FAQ tab at the very end of the guide. Tabs are at the bottom of the guide itself. And it'll link you to another document that shows you where every single fear and hate item drops and who drops it. And that'll answer every single question you have. And if you have any questions that if you don't understand what you're looking at, let me know and I can talk about it more. Oh! Gilligan EQ. I see. I misread your name. Forgive me. Forgive me. I just want to place Severin. I'm so sorry, Severin. I'm so sorry. So Patrick, the way that you get that boss to spawn is when you get on the island, there's 1 big B, 2 small Bs. Ignore the small Bs, CC them, root them, mez them, charm one, do whatever you gotta do, feign death, whatever. Once you eventually kill the big B turns into another big B. Kill that secondary big B. That turns into a really tiny, like Bixby boss. Kill that little tiny Bixby boss and she turns into a big Bixby boss. Kill her, she drops the item. What's a big B? All right, breakfast is finally done. Thank you guys for your patience. What was your B boss kill count before she dropped the Aldrin? Around 30, 35. I don't have an exact count, but it was fairly high. Aggravatingly enough. Yeah, I definitely think the B's are the shield of the stalwart shield. Nice, I can merge that bad boy. Yeah, B's I think are absolutely the hardest. Island 7 with all those drakes and everything, that island sucks too if you're killing trash. If you're only there for the boss, then it's not a big deal, obviously, but yeah, trash-wise, it sucks. Guys, hold on, what? This just in, looks like Daybreak Games has slid into my DMs. What's that? Oh, I like how I'm doing this as if someone's talking in my ear. What's that? Oh, yes. If we reach the 5,000th sub, the servers come back up. So we're only 3,000 subs short. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I don't have any idea when servers are going to be back up. Obviously, guys. I mean, obviously, login servers are down at the moment. I'm sorry for that. It's not my fault, but you can blame me if it makes you feel better. 30. Yeah, Drew, I was right there with you, man. Does Daybreak know that there's a login problem? Yeah, they know. What's my favorite thing about the cat necklace? Not having to farm it right now. Not having to worry about it. Do the names respawn in planes? You know, I really don't have an answer for that. I really don't know. I know that oftentimes what a lot of people do with Sky or otherwise is they'll clear what they need and then shut down the instance and spin up a new one because it's been about an hour. What any slots are you aiming for? I'm rocking Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Yeah, I might aim for some breastplates or shields, but I'm not sure yet. Just yet. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. My paywalling it with subs, it's kind of your fault, Brutal. Forcing me to actually work at work. Oh my goodness. There's a decent roadmap to this game, expansion stuff. So the roadmap right now, a Sauceber, is we get a nice little update in October with a new dungeon and all that fun stuff. Updates every 2 weeks or so leading up to that point in time with class balancing, quality of life improvements, stuff like that. Some surprises along the way, more zone revamps, which are obviously everyone's favorite. And then come winter, which is likely going to be January, February, unlikely to be December for obvious reasons, we'll get Kunark. And anything beyond that, we don't really know much beyond that. We also get something called Reincarnation this fall, which will allow you, let's see, it's a level 54, that's level 54, this guy's level 50, okay, cool. So Reincarnation later this year will allow you to take a max level character, drop it down to level 1, and re-level it, and every time you do that, your stat cap goes up by 5 or 10 or whatever it is, I don't really know. Which means that while we can't really reach the stat cap now, eventually, that'll be really nice. Eventually. How's the AA game at this point in time? I don't even really think about AAs at this point. I have 220 assigned. I have 6 that I'm sitting on. About to be 7. That's 7 that I'm sitting on. It raises the stat cap is what I was told on the hut. Thank you for letting us blame me for the login servers being down. I feel better. Well, I'm glad, Bold Duck. I'm very happy to hear that. Happy to help, buddy. I'm so happy to help. Yeah, updates for everyone. Yep. Can you tell the devs to turn the login servers back on? I told you, man. 5,000 subs. That's the I'm holding everything hostage. Sorry, pal. Trying to make a bard charm macro as the command target. So this is the one that I'm using. Where is it? Hold on. Where's my charm? There it is, right there. This is the one that I'm using right here. So the first line sets my current target to my extended target 1 slot. Second line targets my extended target 9, which I have manually set to my pet. Then I swap to overchannel, I cast my spell, and then I go back to extended target 1, which is what I was attacking beforehand. Do I think we'll get more classic content? I mean, no? Question mark, Logic? I'm not sure what you mean. This guy's at 43% health. That's enough, right? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Let me boon this guy. Go in here on Interruck. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. It's just Interruck. No big deal. Let's go ahead and slow him. We're in Chandler stance. Okay, he's tashed. He's slowed. Let's gasp. Ooh. He's gasped. Let's incapacitate him. Let's go ahead and Wandering Mind this guy. No, I have Lev. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I do have it, thankfully. Let's go ahead and grab some mana off this feller. And let's spam, baby. Let's spam. How would an XR use Freeport Docks Enchanter Illusion? Yeah, you could do that. You can definitely do that. Yeah, yeah. I just levitate to the plane of sky orb personally. That's just, but yeah. There's another way for us to get Brutal Static back into the Fallen, baby. All right. Darn right, man. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Does Necromancer dot create AFX Shaman dots? You know, if it's a Necromancer specific class AA, I have no idea. If it's the AA and archetype, it should. Yeah, I can't imagine it would. There is a login issue, Elderos. Yes, there is. No, Truth Teller. No, not at all. Not at all. Look at this guy's superior heal. What a bum using superior heal. What a bum. The nerve. Just gonna go and lay on hands. Why not, right? How nice of them to shut down the servers while I'm at work. I'll be home soon. Expect them to be up in half an hour. Yes, of course. Of course. Why did I see an enchanter reclaim energy and summon his pet while fighting Vox? Does it reach in mana? You know what? It probably, yeah. That's a great question, Lobic. That's a great question. Better question is, why is an enchanter using his pet instead of charming? What kind of goober are we talking about here? Your health bar not being red while you attack is on his mess. Yeah, there's a little line that blinks around the player frame. All right, what do we? Ooh, we got a ring. We got a brewer's mesh cloak. Okay, we'll go ahead and merge that. We got this eye, which nobody asked for, but I'll go and loot that. We got an ice belt, which I don't know if I'll ever use that, but whatever, we'll merge that. We got ourselves a ring of pure blood again. Bump that bad boy up. And another Skinner's belt. We'll bump that guy up. And now we can leave the zone and do it again. Two more times. Hey, Muff, what's up, man? Does permanent illusion AA affect Druid and Shaman illusions as Enchanter? I don't have the answer to that. I'm assuming it would affect all illusions, but I could be dead wrong. I could be so wrong. But I'm assuming it affects all illusions. Servers have been down all morning, KDM. I know, man. I'm sorry. I know. It sucks, dude. It really does. Like, it really does. So what? There's nothing more to say. It sucks. Yeah, resummon the pet with full mana. Yeah. It's a little sad in a way to be able to solo these deities and gods, especially knowing what it took to kill. Yeah, Adrish, if this were a modern game, I think that things would be intentionally a lot harder. But you know, it's the an Interact's Chosen. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. But that's not the objective of this game. But I think a modern take on this genre, this style of game would definitely be you know, I'm gonna get rid of that. Hold on one second. Definitely be a bit harder. That way it would feel a little bit more appropriate whenever you get boss kills and such. But yeah, it's easy for us to compare what... Oh wait, I don't want to cast this. It's easy for us to compare what used to be versus what this is now. It's weird but fun. Some enchanters recognize they're already too OP. Oh my goodness. I thought I wanted feign death for chilling at camps, but since the wife's the charm pet, I don't know. I go enchant your warrior heals, DPS, and pray for mitigation. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah. That'd be a perfectly fine build. Well, huzzah. Assuming I have a friend who likes to heal auto, I maximize damage with warrior bard. You fold in a berserker, a rogue, or a monk, I guess. I guess. Oh, hello there. Was that rank 6, right? Ooh, rank 6. Nice. I have a couple of those in my bag. No, I don't have any in my bag yet. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get this guy here. Let's go and slow him. How'd the grind go with your wife and Befallen yesterday? We had a lot of fun. She was a great sport, good sport. She, I think that she very much enjoyed everyone's company, appreciated everyone being so kind and considerate and accommodating. So, nothing but good things to say, Fearless. Nothing but good things to say. Go ahead and mend here, why not? I guess I could go ahead and start nuking here. What heal spell are you using to keep yourself alive while you're tanking? So Prompt, I normally don't hard cast heals. Sometimes I do, like maybe Kazakh Tools, tough 1 week or whatever. Normally I don't have to hard cast a heal. It's normally enough for lay on hands and mend. When I do, the answer is superior healing. Mine's at a rank 6. I will, Dr. Smirk Merc, I definitely will, I promise. Ooh, login servers are back up. All right, cha-ching. Nice. Go, go, go. Log in, my friends. Go. You turn off monk auto abilities for bosses? No. Is there a reason why I would want to, Kai? Serious question. No, I don't. Are you rating D0 to D4 or just respawn? So I'm doing 0 through 4 on every raid, every boss, JS. What is your strategy for bees? I hate the bees. OBs for my build specifically. On Island 1, cast J-Boots and Invis. Run through Islands 2, 3, 4, 5, get to Island 6 where the bees are. I then typically either pull with a slow on the main bee or a mez on 1 or 2 of the bees, whatever I'm just in the mood to do that day. When all 3 bees are stacked, AoE mez. I then set 1 of the bees as my charm target, and I make sure greater hold is on. I back away, I then target the big bee, and I slow it, and then I attack it, and I back away. That way the only bee that's still mezzed is 1 of the small bees. It's still mezzed, I either re-mez it if I need to, I then put Pacify on it, then I cast Blanket of Forgetfulness, that way it's no longer aggro to me. Then I walk toward the portal, and I tank the big bee next to the portal with my little bee that's now charmed as my main DPS source, and then that's it. That's a lot of words to say. Mez, charm, slow, pacify, mimbler, move on. Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's move on here. I had a backstab scene with Berserker Stance yesterday. Every once in a while I cranked. It was not an every backstab kind of thing, but every once in a while it cranked. Would your wife enjoy the game more if she had a cat necklace? You know, she might actually, in all seriousness. It's insane how much faster you kill than my warrior enchanter cleric. Really? I don't know why I would be killing that much faster. If you have an enchanter and I have an enchanter, there's no reason why we shouldn't both be killing things quickly. Credit to your chat, Brittle. Not one person trolled saying the servers were up before they were. I mean, every once in a while they do, you know what I mean? Every once in a while. Oh, mount up and oh, right on. Of course, mount. How foolish of me. Sorry. I feel like a fool. Want to buy weak auras? Same, main. Same. Hey, if anyone is logging into Rivervale and you need an invite to the guild, you can send me a tell. My name's Brutal. I saw a Vox and Yale Interrupt first time yesterday. That's awesome, Jabra. Grats, man. That's awesome. That's to be celebrated for sure. Oh my goodness. How do you think Monk Pally Bard would do in D3, D4? It'd be fine. You're not going to be, in my opinion, you won't be quite as strong as Monk Pally Enchanter early on. But dude, maybe that build pops off more than this build does in week 3, week 6, week 9 with a bunch of AAs and gear. I don't know. It's definitely not a bad, what the heck? Why am I being? Definitely not a bad build. Oh, my charm broke. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. How did I not hear the charm break alert? What the heck? What the heck? Let's go lay on hands. That way we don't have to worry about it. Could just sit in evasive for now. Why not, right? What's the mode strategy that I'm hearing about D4 before? So, Jasuaro D4, go down to Corvin, Baron, Soldier. Only kill those 3 plus 4 targets. The one mob that is attached to Corvin, and that means you're AFK for like 7 out of 8 minutes, which is fine. And then after an hour or two, you could have a dozen motes. You could have 24 motes. Just depends on your your RNG. But that's also how you're able to level, slowly-ish, level some alts while maximizing out. Now, when I say that, I'm talking like if you are working, if you can only tab in every few minutes, if you don't want to dedicate a bunch of attention to it, it works really well. Of course, if you go to D4 hate in a group and you're killing D4 hate mobs every 15 seconds, then you'll probably get more motes that way, obviously. Ooh, Insidious Slippers. How very exciting. Agility and Charisma. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Yoink. Thank you. When you log on for parsing, do you have to do this? No, Gladius, you don't have to do it. You just do it once. Yeah, offhand. I bet it is Omnut, yeah. I noticed after this incident, it seemed dropping an Oasis. Is there a central spot? No, so you have to go to each Voidling individually to spin up a raid for each raid boss. Let's pacify that guy. Ooh, another Interux chosen. You know what I can do? Watch this. Let's go up here. Let's feign.
Charm broke.
Out of that. There we go. This guy's still pacified, which means I'm going to charm this lady. We'll be good to go, man. Look at this. Ooh, a fresh level 56. Don't mind if I do. Hey-oh. Let's go ahead and buff up because why not, right? Why not? I seem to never get level 2 motes. Yeah, I don't care about any motes other than I just want rank 5 and higher motes at this point in time. Think you see me a tell? Let me check my... Yes, Polecat, I see you there. Sorry about that. I was not in my tell window. Apologies. Very little sandbag. I have 188, but that's with my big charisma buff. What's it called? I don't know. I have a big charisma buff somewhere. Oh, there it is. Radiant Visage. I don't personally care about charisma. Again, I have heard so many differing reports about charisma, and I don't know, man. Until I ask a dev and get a definitive answer, I'm not worried about charisma. I'm not saying it doesn't help. I'm just saying I don't know for sure, and I'm not worried about it. How do you charm past 51, Mr. Metal? Level up your allure spell. Mine, for instance, is rank 7, as you can see. Rank 7.
Charm broke.
That. Let's head in here. Hello, mistress. Is it normal for the game to remove your skills like sneak and hide from your bars when you swap loadouts? Yeah, so swapping loadouts, depending on... Are you talking about like swapping this kind of loadout? Or are you talking about like editing a loadout? Because if you're swapping a loadout entirely, like from loadout 1 to loadout 2, yeah, you gotta set up loadout 2 based on whatever build you have and whatnot. Whenever you set it up this way, what I like to do is I like to do use this loadout, copy. That way it is a completely separate thing entirely, and I never have to worry about one loadout overriding the other. Mobs still drop if you don't get experience in mobs in D4. Negative, Jabra. You should never get a moat unless a mob is giving you XP. Where do I save my buff spell list and offensive list so that macro works? So time for trim. Whenever you have a set loaded, right click this little spell book and go to save spell set. Name it whatever you want. And then, yeah, just start loading it, deleting it, editing it, macro it, do whatever you want at that point in time. The possibilities are endless. Devs confirm their charisma helps, but it's a very low chance for... Okay, Caduce, I need a source. Because here's the thing, man. I need a source. Half the people that come in here say exactly what you said. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm definitely not saying you're lying. Maybe you are. But I need a source. I need a source. No source? No believe you. Soloing in Sky and D0 and getting rank 1 motes is a bit loud. Look at kicking the nuts. Yeah, Nag. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. No big deal. No big deal. All right, let's get this Mistress out of the way. Then we'll do Maestro again. Working on my Minecraft of Fallen. I finished the 2nd floor. I'm now working on the stairs down to the basement. There's a lack of a guy dropping magic gloves on these stairs. That's so cool, Dan. My son loves building out his Minecraft server. Ooh. Embrued plate mail legs. How exciting. Yay. Unloot those. If you hover over charisma with your mouse as I mentioned, yes, it does. So when you hover over it, you'll see it says influences pricing and influences successor charm and mez spells. The problem is that not every tooltip in this game is accurate. And that's where the confusion and the frustration and the question marks stem from. Furf, that's funny. Crow, go to lower guck, D0 lower guck, go to the hand, kill it until you have 2 adamantite rings, call it a day. Is that a question list? Oh, it absolutely is wife only. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can bet your bottom dollar, pal. You know what? Let me go ahead and boon this thing right here. Drop into over channel, slow. I think so, Garrett. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong. If I drop this, so right here, I'm let's see. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, 456 versus 4. I'm pretty sure if you put a shield in your secondary slot, it adds a lot more, or rather, I know it adds the more AC because you can literally see that, but I'm pretty sure it is over the AC soft cap. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Go and heal. Good old Maestro. Drop rate on hand for the rings is not fun. Whap whap. Yeah, do not level up the rings. Do not level up the rings. Yeah, you can also go to Blackborough and get Rusty spiked shoulder pads or something like that. They also have negative 10 MR. How's your pally able to sustain your heals alone in D4? Isn't it only doing 100 heal per tick in the hot? So I don't, number one purpose, I do not use the hot. Not a fan, don't think it's that good. That's just my play style. Some people may disagree, that's totally fine. I'm not here to convince them otherwise. I don't use the hot. I use lay on hands when I'm sub 20%. I use Mend after my lay on hands is on cooldown, and Mend is up every 90 seconds. Lay on hands is up every 3 to 4 minutes, depending upon smite. If, God forbid, I'm really desperate for a heal between lay on hands and Mend, I have a superior heal on my bar, leveled up to level 6. I will use that. It is typically not needed. Sometimes if there's a really nasty combo on a raid boss, I do have to heal a lot more than other times. But it's typically not a big deal. Typically. If I'm running Monk with Shadow Knight instead of Paladin, would I just want to dual wield Woo's Fist my Abyss weapons? I don't know what it is. I don't know what Blood Moon is. I think Blood Moon caps out at 1.2. So yeah. Woo's Fist and Masteries are 1.455. So yes. Well, that's nice. Low fields. Grats. That's huge, man. I did D0 and got 2+1s. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Can you use Bash with shield in the any slot? You can, Dr. Smirk. If... Ooh, look at that moat. You can if you have the improved Bash AA. It costs 6 AA. Where is it? There it is. There's one rank, costs 6 AA, and it allows you to bash with two-handers while dual wielding or with a shield in your any slot. Correct. It affects your pet, not you, Sabit. Yep. What level can I go kill the mob that drops Ghoulbane on D4? 24. So, I mean, it's not. You don't have to be that high. 14. Now, that depends on gear, depends on AAs, depends on your playstyle, and so on and so forth. But you don't have to be that high. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, dun, dun. Drop rate on these shoulders is a bit better, mostly because you can run between different commanders. Yeah. Doesn't the Peck here immediately fought the Charm Foe when Charm breaks? So, Baden, the way that it works, my understanding, our understanding, is that when you have something charmed like I do, I have this level 56 warrior, Interact's Chosen charmed. I have a couple of pieces of gear here that puts a negative MR on it. You can see, I mean, based on me telling you, I don't have a magic resist buff on it, etc., etc. But in the background, when you have something charmed bayed in, the game is running a check. And it's either a pass-fail check. It will pass more often the lower magic resist is on your pet. It'll fail more often the higher magic resist is. So is my pet going to stay charmed, or is charm going to break early? So you want to stack up that negative MR to increase the likelihood of charm persisting over these ticks, over these checks. I probably explained that more. That was probably more complicated of an explanation than it needed to be. I apologize. Oh, purpose. It's more than enough, man. I killed everything last week on D4. The only boss I struggled on last week was D4 Khazak-Dul. It was close. But otherwise, everything else was a breeze, man. A breeze. I upgraded my lure to 7 and it says, okay, no, you didn't do anything wrong, Dave. The tooltip does not get upgraded. That's something I should bring. You know what? Let me put that in my dev interview questionnaire thing. You're not questionnaire, question list. Let's see here. Tool tips updating with moats, or with levels, I should say. There we go. All right, I'll see if the tool. I'll see if they can answer that question for us. You can absolutely join the guild, Harmonic. Yes. Let me get you invited here. Harmonic. There you go. Did my pet just steal aggro? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, my pet's almost dead. I should have used lay on. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. You know what? Let me heal my pet here. Hold on. I gotta heal my pet. I gotta throw some heals on this guy. I should have used my laying hands on my pet. That was silly of me. Not a big deal, but still. That was an awesome stream yesterday. I told my wife about it and she said, "No way, Jose, I'm playing EQ." That's okay, man. Can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. Woo! Grats, obese. That's worth some caps, man. Hello, Malikarks. What's up, man? What MR resist do you have blocked? All of them? I have all of them blocked. How to use the old spell picks with modern UI, Stavard? Go into your options. You're gonna go to your interface, and then right here, alternative texture drop down right there. That's it. All you gotta do. This dev interview is just gonna be long. This stuff needs to be fixed. Darn right, old Rod. You're darn right. What else? I mean, what else is it gonna be, man? Listen, I have no problem if they want to, you know, do their streams and just chit chat and relax and so on and so forth. I am certainly not gonna get in their way. However, if I am fortunate enough to have literally some of the lead developers, the lead people on this game, sit down and talk with me, I'll be chummy, I'll be friendly, I'll hang out and have fun because that's just a polite thing to do. But I want to ask some questions that I'm curious about, that you're curious about. I want to get down to the nitty gritty, baby. I'll be friendly, of course, but I don't want to waste my time, their time, or your time. Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and actually no, I'll just kill this thing. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. I want to ask some daggum questions. I don't want to just goof off. I play on Rivervale, Malakarks. Malakarks. Do. The devs have said the tooltips are hard-coded and like the rest of the spell information they're working on, but they would have to make a new system and change that part. Gotcha, Gamara. Thank you, thank you. Gamera, thank you. What's the PSA about rings? So go to D0 lower guck, go to the hand, kill the hand on D0. Do not auto merge, of course, but loot the adamantite band that the hand drops on occasion. It has negative 10 MR on it, and put that on your pet put it in your pet inventory, and that's all you got to do. So my understanding, Zag, you'll see that mine is not upgraded. I'm pretty sure upgrading it does not remove more buffs. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. But it does cast faster, cost less mana, that kind of stuff. And then in terms of resist check, does it even have a resist check? I don't think it has a resist check, does it? I think it just strips buffs no matter what. I think. Is it Pally Hot? I think so, yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Heals. Yeah, duration heal, ethereal cleansing right here. Yep. Now, leveling up ethereal cleansing, if you do that, it does tick for more HP, if I'm not mistaken. Just like leveling up superior healing, it's a larger heal. Erm14, if I'm invited.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Want to buy please? So I can get where I'm going. Hello? Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
Thanks again for answering my questions. Also, thanks for taking your foot off the login server.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Man, I don't know what you YouTube viewers... I don't know why you guys are so generous with your super chats, but thank you so much. Holy moly, man. The amount of super chats that come through on a daily, weekly basis is unreal. I mean, look at this. 278 versus Twitch's 25. But then you have 2,000 subs on Twitch, so you know it balances out. It's all good. It's all good. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stavard. And you don't have to thank me for you don't need to thank me for doing my job. You know what I mean? But I definitely appreciate it, man. Erm14, to answer your question about the dev interview, I have not formally been invited yet. I'm just planning for the future in case a formal invitation is extended, because I would I'm dying. I would very, very, very much like to sit down with some devs and, you know, thank them for an awesome experience, pick their brains about how things work and why things work the way they do, and, you know, just have a good conversation, hopefully. 42 to 46 on D4 is probably best to grind a lower guck. Yeah, if you really want to do it on D4, so Scrub, I would do lower guck, yeah. And correct, those rings are only for charm pets, Moo. Yep. Waiting on the Sir to come in and just beat YouTube. The Sir, I don't know who the Sir is, but I wouldn't complain, obviously. YouTube community is obviously better than Twitch community, clearly. Your spells cast really fast. We're using some spell haste. So I'm in inversion invocation prompt. I'm a big fan of inversion invocation. Big fan. I guess I should re-dot him, huh? If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, just send Brutal a tell. Also, real quick, if you guys are watching me live, number one, thank you so much for being here today. If you're on Twitch, follow me. If you're on YouTube, sub to me. If you're on Twitch, go sub to me on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, go follow me on Twitch. And all of you guys, make sure you join the Discord. You can find links in the YouTube description. You can find a link underneath the Twitch chat or Twitch stream. You can type in the command Discord to join Discord. We have a lot of activity in Discord these days, thanks to EQL. So just appreciate all you guys hanging out today. Thank you so much. Any chance for another podcast episode now that we're past launch? You shooting the poop with Vivi and Keston was amazing. Yeah, I was actually, in all seriousness, I was actually thinking about extending an invitation to people like Quados and Nighttime Adventurer. I'd really like to sit down with more than just Vivi and Keston. The thing is, I really don't want it to be like a weekly thing, because that's just a lot more work for me, and that's a lot more time that I'm investing into something outside of streaming and YouTube content. But I would like to do it at least once or twice a month, you know? Yes, Gara, I can invite you. Let's see. Gara. Oh, Bruticus, I see you. Age, I see you. Okay, I invited you three guys / gals. How do you create a raid instance? The funds, you have to go to a voidling. Oh, dang, my charm broke right here at the end. Look at that. Nice. Hold on, you have to go to a voidling, which are in various areas of the game, of course. And you need to hail a voidling and spin up a raid instance that way. Yep, sub to my OnlyFans, of course. No, you don't need... My understanding, Prompt, is you don't need to sit in Overchannel. You just want to cast Charm from Overchannel. You don't need to sit in Overchannel. So if you read the tooltip, it says cast spells have a negative 150 resist adjust plus another negative 15. So my understanding, and maybe I'm wrong, is that Overchannel is great for the initial charm, but outside of that, it doesn't really do anything. Necromancer, Wizard, Enchanter to clear D4 raids easily? Easily? No. Do I think it's possible? Yes, especially in the weeks to come with AAs and gear. For sure, man. But maybe not a fresh character. Hey, Caduce, can you link it to me in, like, via Discord DM or something? Because I have access to the server, so I'd love to read that. What do you mean it's a miserable? What do you mean it's a miserable cost to play incognito? How dare you? Stretch. All right. I'll stretch, Bolero. Hold on. We got to stretch, everyone. Hold on. Stretch. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the good stuff. I should do this a lot more often, in all fairness. Ooh, I just hit my bladder. Now I need to pee. Oh man. Touch your toes, everyone. Touch your toes. Oh, can't do it. Old man can't touch his toes. Woo! 2 times speed for the win, Wes. Yeah, truth. I'll definitely ask about the necklace. Yeah. Are you seeing us in your magic mirror like in Rooparoo? What does that even mean? Oh, light bulb. Oh, I see what you're saying, pockets. Okay, yeah, you're right. Of course. When focus on leveling, is it better than... So, for leveling Temujin, I'm a big fan of 0, 1, or 2 at the most, until you've gotten some raid gear, gotten some AAs, and then D4 is a breeze. And then I just stay D4 forever. I'm sure you saw the same number of feet. All right, let's see what dropped here. I've got a Bloodstar Pendant, merge. Cloak of Scales, merge. That's huge, man. Earring of Bashing, merge. 2 more Eyes of Inaruk. I don't know why, whatever. And then another Skinner's Belt. Where are the daggum rings? Where are the rings? All right. Bruticus says, I did not get the invite. Let me make sure it went to you. Yes, it says I invited you. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Angry. Yep, I see you. Let me get you a guild invite. How many people are we up to now? Oh my god, we're almost at 500 people. Holy crap, man. That is insane. Wow. Is there a best method for Kazakh Thule trash? I'm actually about to go to CT or Plane of Fear Frog if watching me maybe will help. I gotta kill Interrupt one more time on D4. I gotta kill him one more time, in this case on D4. So it might take me a few minutes to get there. But what I do for what the heck? Okay, whoops. There we go. What I do, Frog, is when I first zone in, I kill the golem to my left. Then I kill the golem past him. And then I go to the next golem. And then I go to Draculich in that order. I think it was in that order, something like that. Are you winning, son? Slayer, anytime I get to hang out with you is a win in my eyes. Bees are ridiculously overtuned. Are you lightheaded now? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Ooh, grats, Smo, grats. The Mount Vendor is in Freeport somewhere? Does the class unlock token you get a 50 override the racial? Yes. No, King of Nerd. Once you use it, man, you are 100% free to use any race or any class, I should say. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that I'm an Ixar. If I use it on a bard, I could be an Ixar bard. There's no limitation. No limitation at all. Oh, frog food. That should stay up. Frog food. What I do is I stay on the far side. You should never have an issue where you pull both at the same time. You can go back. If you go back to my Friday, you're on my YouTube, so go to my Friday stream, Frog, and you can see what I did, if it helps. But again, I'll be there in a few minutes. Whenever I am, whenever I'm done here. A druid, shaman, mage. God almighty, look at this. Look at this. Let me go ahead and you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff right now. Probably gonna take me 10 minutes to get to Interrupt anyway. It's my current gear. Yes and no, Crab. I have a in progress best in slot list. I have a few best in slot lists on the guide. I do not recommend that you start investing void touch potentials or motes into anything I've linked to my best in slot guide until I have done more testing. If you do it, that's on you. It's not on me. Not on me. For the record. All right, let's get this guy. Yeah, I kill the minis right now. I will eventually no longer kill the minis. This might even be the last week I kill the minis, but right now I'm just killing the minis. You don't know if the Shaman Unbound class auto-granted dot damage AFX bar dots. That I don't have an answer to, Obese. If anyone knows the answer, feel free to speak up, of course. Oh crap, I am dying. Oh my god, look at this. Holy mo, what is this guy doing? Golly. Holy cow, that was some damage that guy just threw at me. Love our EQ dad answering all of our questions. Oh my goodness. Monk, Shaman, Paladin, what rings do you recommend to get? Mine are so low. Probably the Interrupt rings off the top of my head, Smo. Just Interrupt rings. No, you're fine, Kudus. I'll check it in a minute. Thank you, man. Invest all your motes and blame Brutal. Second weekend, he's like, yeah, I'll start skipping a bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Pegos. I'm trying to enjoy myself. You know what I mean? Trying to enjoy myself over here. Yes, I'm in evasive now. Don't worry. I'm in evasive now, Smitty. Thank you. Oh, it says, oh, daggum, Dan. Let me pillage him. Hold on. There we go. I have now pillaged him. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I'm getting enough brown and gray concrete. Oh my goodness. If you make a normal instance and hate will interact up, no, Dr. Smirkmark. You have to do a raid instance via the voidling. Pillage is the spell I use to remove buffs from my target. Did they pump the resist of Interact Chosen? No, I'm sitting on Interact Chosen right here. Lord of Chaos. Everything's good. Make sure you're casting Charm from Overchannel. That's the only thing I do. Is there any difference in respawning versus non-respawning in Sky? No, not really, no. Oh, Charmbro. No, there's right now, no. What you do with Sky is you are going to... Ooh, hello there. Hello there. Wow, look at that agility. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Look at that. The only thing you're going to do in Sky is kill everything and then spin down the instance and spin up a new one. That's all you got to worry about. I'm sorry, 20. What level is your There's no way, Lord of Chaos. Ain't no way, man. That's crazy. That's impossible. What? Did you I did stretch Bruticus. Thank you. I did. What do you do with your Void Touch potential then if you don't have anything close to the best of slot gear spells? Yeah, you can definitely do that, Andrew. Spells are always a safe option. Yep. You know, Digital Mocking, can I be honest with you? I mean, of course I'm going to be honest with you. I am just continuously blown away that anyone is here Digital Mocking, let alone 100 people, let alone 200, 300, 400 people. I mean, I don't know how to behave. I don't know how to act other than just, you know, me trying my best to be myself and trying not to freak out that so many people are watching me. But it's fun, man. I still can't believe that so many people watch me play this game, but I'm extremely happy you guys are here, obviously. Y'all are getting paid. That was a deal that we struck. Ismail, you weren't supposed to talk about that, all right? Hopefully Brutal's still streaming. Well, I'll be here for another few hours. I got you, man. I got you. This is Twitch at its best, dude playing and talking about video games. All right, Brian. All right. Can't get this Forge macro to the auto inventory. Private. Oh, that sucks. So, let me show you mine for what it's worth. That's mine. I don't even have any pauses in mine, and it works fine. Ominously, we're watching everything. We're judging you harshly, Brutal. It's a good thing I don't embarrass easily, because I pull some boneheaded moves, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Sabaton.
subscription. Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
That has to be my favorite alert that Coltrane made for me. Oh my goodness.
Charm broke.
Oh man. Oh boy, there goes all of my endurance. That's unfortunate. It really is the perfect sounder for any occasion. Oof. Be a hot tub, it'd be better. Man. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, obviously. I know that probably goes without saying, but I always like to extend a hearty thank you and just show a little bit of appreciation, because I know that you guys could easily be anywhere else, man. You could be on other streams. You could be hanging out with other people. You could be in someone else's guild. You could be in someone else's Discord. And the fact that anyone's here is just, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The reason why I'm not seeing you use slow on mobs, I am. It's more like the first thing I cast. You can see I have shiftless deeds on this target, Durka, but it's usually the first thing I cast. So maybe you just don't see it on the opener. Although I do need a read dot. Stop, Dad. You're gonna make me cry. I hear bees in my sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a quick guy, Dirk. What can I say? I'm quick, right out of the gate. You know what I mean? Don't miss a beat. Is there any disadvantage to using the clicky pillage enchantment? I don't think there's any disadvantage. No, I don't think so. You'd actually be doing work at work? Thanks for the goods map suggestion. Absolutely, Smitty. Absolutely. I'm not watching you. I'm just listening while I program machines. Oh, I'm sorry. What's Lord of Chaos asking? I don't see anything. That must have been a while ago. I don't see anything from Lord of Chaos asking anything. Sorry. Even though if Burning Affliction 3 affects dots, I think that's the only thing it affects. Ooh, look at that. I think it's the only thing it affects, isn't it? Now let's go see if we can find a better pet up here. Ooh, yep, we did. We certainly did. Let's rock and roll, baby.
Charm broke.
And
Charm
death.
broke. Charm broke.
A warrior berserker? Dude, you guys are about to see D4 Interrupt melt, man. Golly gee willikers. It's about to get real. Do 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 do. Is there a burning affliction? Let me check. I don't know. Let's check. Burning affliction. Yes, there's one burning affliction. Oh yeah, it's the bone clasped girdle, assuming it drops off of the Dracolich in Plane of Fear. Yeah, you can charm higher than 51 if you level up your allure spell. Yep. All right, let's do this, man. Let me see. Let me get my, I'll put evasive on. I'm in over channel. Let's go ahead and allure this fella. And then we want to change that to that target. Go ahead and boon it. Get my haste, get haste on him before I fully buff here in a minute. Let's go ahead and haste it. Dude, this guy's about to pump. Holy moly. Wait till I fully buff him too. Let's go ahead and shiftless deeds. Mr. Maestro man here. Mr. Maestro. Oh, okay. Let's pillage him. He's got a damage shield on him. Dagnabbit, charm broke. Okay, I got this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope, everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. That charm did not, that must have gotten interrupted somehow. There we go. We're good. Go ahead and try to slow Maestro. The first slow failed. Second slow landed. Okay, Tash landed from the pet. Nice. I love the fact that my pet Tashanias. I love it, man. It's so good. Has to be one of my favorite things that my current setup provides. Drop into this. You know what? I'm just gonna start nuking because I want to. Cryosoak Cap Burning Affliction 3? Really? Really? Are we sure about that? Really? I didn't know that. Hold on. I'm calling shenanigans until I see it myself. Hold on. Ooh, the wiki's laggy. Wow, the wiki is really laggy right now. Sorry. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cap. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait. It's loading. It's loading. Dude, why is I'm telling you, man, some things are broken today. Good grief. Where's the cap? Oh, you're right. Yep. How come that's not on my list then? What the heck? I have to update my list. I'm not dying, am I? I have the Cryo Silk Sash, but not the Cryo Silk Cap. Okay, that's big. Okay, I will update that right after this. Thank you so much. Who said that? Woo-ha? Thank you so much, Woo-ha. That's very helpful, man. Yeah, if you guys ever see anything missing off of my list of exaltations in my spreadsheet, please do not hesitate to let me know. Ooh, Durka, thanks for the prime.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh yeah.
Train to zone.
Oh yeah.
Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo choo electric boogaloo.
What are you charming when you do CT? As high level of a melee mob as possible, like a berserker warrior, rogue berserker, anything like that. Thank you so much, Durka. How much is the pet hitting for? I'll show you my damage breakdown here in a moment. It's not going to be a fair damage breakdown because like he's facing the mob and I was alt tabbed for a lot of it, etc, etc. My pet Tash is because of Serpent's Tooth. I have Serpent's Tooth on it, and I have the Orb of Tashan proc in it. Loot that. Loot that. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I want to update this cap real quick. Cryo Silk cap. Cryo Silk cap. Burning Affliction 3. That's what it's called, right? Burning Affliction 3, right? Burning Affliction 3, okay. Updating this right. Meow, stand by. Insert the link. What drops this? This is a Plane of Fear, a Spine Chiller Spider, okay. No prob Bob. And Ed. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, man. That seriously is awesome. Because I can wear it. And that's cool. To look at my damage breakdown here. Again, this is not a very good breakdown of damage because... oh, man. How come I didn't capture my pet? No! Oh, it's because Charm... I think Charm broke during the fight. If Charm breaks during a fight, the EQ log parser does not work properly. It's very goofy in that case. Here's Lord of Ire. This game easy to get into for new people. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. There's a lot of little things to learn as there are with most games these days, of course. But if you are comfortable just kind of going with the flow, rolling with the punches, having fun, there's so much to do and unlock and work toward, especially for a game as old as it is. It's a lot of fun, Chris. For me, the biggest selling point it's not achievements, it's not even the triple class system. It's the fact that this game is a solo version of an MMO that I can play on my schedule with whomever I want. In that case, that's mostly just by myself. And I love it. Seems like begging and pickpockets are the same timer, so akin to both. Oh, thank you, Crispy. I appreciate that. Slade, you whisper old brutal over here. Who needs an invite? Care Kill. I see you. Malakar, I see you. I see Spinel. Anyone else need a Slade? Let me know what your character name is, and we'll get you in here, Slade. No prob, Bob. Yeah, Wes, gotta get it, man. By myself, live stream to hundreds of people. Your schedule just so happens to coincide with your work schedule. You know, Frog. My wife and I have, of course, you know, during the dark times when I had two people watching me, the conversation regularly was, I've got to get a job, right? Like I've got to go out there and I've got to get your typical 9-to-5 job. And so it's one of those things to where I told her, it's like, sweetheart, just so you know, of course I'll do whatever I got to do. But you know, being able to knock out your hobby, like your personal and your professional, your hobby and your work at the same time is so nice because and truthfully, if you guys ever see me online after a stream, I'm usually AFK or I'm usually offline, of course. Because for me, I don't feel like I need to play after I stream because I've been playing for, you know, 8, 9, 10 hours. I've had my fill. I've had my fun. Ooh, Shield of the Immaculate. Look at that. I've had my fill. I've had my fun. Which means that from, 3 to 10 o'clock, it's, 3 to 8, it's hanging out with the wife and kids. 8 to 10, 8 to 11, it's hanging out with the wife. Then, from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m., I'm asleep usually. Yeah, little Q, we're good. So, I'm very, 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 very lucky, fortunate, and thankful. And it's really nice. It's a great schedule. It's Ripley. I got you, man. Stand by. No problem, Bob. All right, let's go ahead and blow this thing real quick. Maybe dot it up here. It's funny that one in like every 4 or 5 players I see are in static. Hey, man, we got room for more. The more, the merrier, baby. I was almost selling feet pics. Very true. Very true. Yeah, yeah. I have extremely attractive feet. What can I say? The recast on shield is 6 seconds wing spear, which is better than nothing, but it feels weird considering it didn't used to be 6 seconds. No, Kinsey, I don't have any kind of recommendation for anything other than the loadout I'm playing because I just haven't played any other loadout on live servers. A cleric Wizzy Interrupt. Oof, indeed. I think I might have enough motes now to upgrade my Aldrin. No, I think I might need a few more actually. Never mind. You're very welcome, Slade. We're gonna make it pally equip only. Don't think it needs the additional nerf of cooldown. Well, it's not pally equip only lore. That was the opposite. They made it all, which is funny because I actually just learned about that myself today. So it's not pally only. It's all. Hence why they put the cooldown on it. Yeah, I can't remember the exact amount Omni. It's quite a few. You know you can turn your enchanter pet into a dark elf instead of the invisible guy? Yeah, Pockets. You can just throw the mask at it. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool, man. All right, I'm going to kill Interrupt here, and then I'm going to give away some loot, and then we're going to go to Plane of Fear. Stand by. All right, Mr. Interrupt. Cleric, Ranger, Wizard. Easy mode. Let's do this. Oh wait, I should probably buff. There's no reason not to. So let me boon, buff. Do. You have to do it through your clicky window or clicky tab or something like that. Let me check it out here right after this. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna avoid touch my slime bloods, but I just want Aldrin to 10-2, so I rocked it. Darn right, man. Darn right. Okay, we are buffed up. We're ready to rock and roll here. So if you go to, what is it, storage, exaltation, activated. Let's see, activated. So right here. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Is it? Did you just target? How do you put it on your pet? Can't remember. Maybe you just target the pet and do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. I just don't ever do it myself. But I think you do it from this window right here. Grab some pet tab. Pet tab. Oh, pet tab has a draw. Ah, yes. There it is. So do you have to put it in? Is that what you do? So if I put it in there. How do you do it? You have to put the, oh, it's just the exaltation. Oh, wait, drop down. Okay, you have to take it out of the mask. Okay, so take it out of the mask. Yoink. Hold on. I took it out. Go to storage, put exaltation in storage. Okay, storage, exaltation. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, exaltation. There it is. Exaltation in storage. Oops. Put this back on. Activated items. Yeah, okay, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I thought it was activated, but just wanted to make sure. How come I can't drop it in here? Exaltation. There it is. Okay, pet. Ah, yes, there it is. Yep. How cool is that, man? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. If only I cared. If only I cared, right? No big deal. do that. Put this back in here. I know, Biohazard. It's an old game, man. I try not to get too worked up over stuff like that because it's an old game. I'm just glad that we can play it, you know? You can always say you can do something. There's always a way to do something better, right? I'm just glad we can play. Go ahead and gasp. Go ahead and incapacitate. Go ahead and weaken. Throw a wandering mind at him. Theft of thought. All right. Let's nuke, baby. Get him, pet. Get him. Ouch, that hurt. I get to you charmed now, but it was cool to see a warder running around as a full-plated DE with hate gear yesterday. That is awesome, man. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Holy crap. That was a close one. Die, Enrock, die! Die! Look at me go. 1% at a time, baby. He's trying to snare me. The goober. Reapply the dot. Get back to nuking. He's a 47. He's probably gonna start healing, which sucks. How dare you mana detonate me, sir? How dare you? I could time my bashes and stuff, but that's just way too much. That's way too much work for me. I can almost Theft of Thought again, which is nice. Dude, he's doing these little tiny healing light heals, which is interesting. 10 seconds on Theft of Thought. Yeah, Theft of Thought is coming off cooldown. Robbed him of some mana, which is nice. My dot's going down. Probably need to throw a couple of heals on me just to be on the safe side. Wish I didn't have to. I mean, arguably I don't have to, but still. Need to throw my dot back up. My one lone simple dot. My pet, let's see if I can move Interrupt here. That way my pet's swinging from behind him. There we go. Mind will be off cooldown soon. Land hand soon. He's at 13%. Not gonna be the fastest kill of my life, but not too bad. I have not done Tord Corruptor yet, Sayonara. But I will soon, TM. Soon. Alright. Ooh, nice. I got a ring upgrade there. Can't complain. Alright, oh man, it doesn't dag nabbit. My pet didn't get captured again. Dag nabbit. Lame. That was a 192 second kill. That's what, a little over 3 minutes? Not too bad. Not too bad. I wish both rings dropped, but only one of the rings dropped, sadly. Only one. That's all right. Ring of the Pure Blood, that's huge. Let's go ahead and merge that. Otoffs, Earring of Bashing, which I can't use. Dark Brood Mask, which I'm not using at the moment, but still a great mask. All right, so let's get out of here. And let's go give away some gear, baby. It's worth doing for Righteous Bash, even if you don't use the process I haven't done yet. It's on the to-do. Yeah, it's on my... I have a giant to-do list, yep. A gear giveaway, you say? So, come again, Rutal. What was that? No, yes, a gear giveaway. I wonder if you know the answer to this, but in our build, Paladin Monk Enchanted, this Fear Aureate had better drops. You need drops from both, Kithius. You're gonna use Midnight Clad from both, and other areas, so or other pieces of loot too. Slay Undead. Slays, yes. What are the terms and conditions of this giveaway? Be on Rivervale. That's about it. Just be on Rivervale. Alright, but first, I gotta get this stuff taken care of, so please stand by. Get Insidious folded in here. Thank you. It's gonna take me just a minute to clear out my bags. Don't mind me. A 6-noted note blade. Oh my, look at that. Look at that little bard blade. It's so cute. It's so cute. Put that there for now. Whatever. Actually, I see a Kesha, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. Woven Shadow Van Braces. Thank you. Woven Shadow Chest Plate. Indicolite. Where's the Indicolite? Okay, here's Indicolite. Fold that in. Oops. Where? Okay, Imbrued. Where's my Imbrued? Okay, here's Imbrued. Let's fold that in. Thank you. Here's Imbrued Boots. Staff of Elemental Mastery. Very nice. Okay, we have some Inneruk. How many Inneruk eyeballs do I need to keep? 2, is that right? Leatherfoot sandals. Love this. It's there for now. Actually, I'm gonna put them here, whatever. Runewood shield. Spite stone or whatever that was. Gothic boots. That's no trade, so I can't do that, sadly. I guess I can merge them, whatever. Not that I need to, but I guess I will. I wish I could give that away, it's so dumb. Imbrued plate mail. Where's my imbrued plate mail? Imbrued. Okay, here we go. Fold those in. We have Indicolite breastplate. No, look at these Indicolite breastplates. That's a +4. Nice. Nice. Indicolite van braces. Here we have Apothic sleeves. Shield of the Immaculate. Nice. Oh, I can give that. I can give this away. Dude, someone's about to get real lucky with the Shield of the Immaculate. Holy moly, man. Look at that. Good luck, everyone, on that. I'll be giving away some Eyes of Inneruk. And I guess 1 Shield of the Immaculate, yeah? Because I don't need it, right? I already have the effect. I already have the effect and a +4. I mean, maybe it'd be smart of me to keep this, but how cool is it that I can give it away? I'll give it away. I don't care. All right, first things first, ladies and gentlemen. First 5 people on Rivervale who want an Eye of Inneruk. I guess how many am I supposed to keep here? 2? Maybe it's the first 3 people. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. I'll keep the lower ones. I have 2 baselines, so I'll keep this and this. I think I need 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it for And as far as, I mean, right now we know it's for an epic, but we may not need it for this version, who knows. Alright, Doppler wants one. I'll give you a +4 Doppler. Congratulations. Grave wants one. Grave, you get a +3. Send that to you. And who else? Yeah, for real, King. Who else wants an Eye of Inneruk? I have an Eye of Inneruk +2 for anyone who wants it. It's a wizard primary, secondary item that don't know why you'd ever use it, but still. Aeoler, okay, I got you. Aeoler, there you go. Did I spell your name right? Yes, I did. All right. All right, I have a +4 shield of the Immaculate. Now wait. We gotta do this a little differently, okay? We gotta do this a little differently. I'm sure a lot of people want this item. Message me in game for what? No, I parcel to you if that's what we're talking about. All right, if you are on Rivervale, it's just me. If you're on Rivervale and you want the Shield of the Immaculate +4, I am thinking of a number 1 through 100, and the first person to guess it correctly gets it. So start guessing, baby. I'll let you know who gets it. So far, nothing. One person came relatively close. I'm not going to say who, obviously. Look at all these numbers. Nope, so far, nothing. Ooh, Rabid Panda 91. Can everyone confirm that Rabid Panda was the first person to guess it with a 91? Rabid Panda with a 91. Let's go back. I'm on Freeport. Stabity with a 91. Too slow. All right, so Rabid Panda. Let me just double check here. Let me show you my. Let me show you. So I just want to make sure. 19 MMO pug. So close. Let's see. Just checking for a 91 real quick. Just making sure we had another 19 come in. So close, guys. So close. 90 from Angry. Oh. And yeah, Rabid, you're the first 91 that I saw. So Rabid, I just need to know what your character name is. Congratulations, sir. If the number wasn't 69, I don't want it. Yeah, just let me know what your character name is, Rabid, and I'll send it to you right now. Congratulations. Your name is Artisan. Let's see. Aristian. There we go. Right. Aristian. Got it, man. Got it, baby. Don't say I never did anything for you. Congratulations, my man. You can try level 40 Himero. You're very welcome, Rabin. I'm happy to be able to do it, man. I love being able to give away raid gear. That's so daggum cool. I'm dyslexic. I'm at 91. Sorry. Sorry. Go and trade these 4 to this guy. Trade these 4 to this guy. Bump up this. Drop in 2. Oh, we're so close. So close, man. I think I have enough, though. Let me see. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think we are good to go. We're about to get a +10. By George. By George. All right, here we go. I've been working on this all week. All right, so for those that don't know how this works, let me just show you. So I just used a bunch of motes, right? I know, pockets. So my Aldrin Blade of the Ocean is now a +7, as you can see. So this Void Touch potential, we get 3 of these per week. I'm going to drop it in here, and you'll see it bumps it up from a tier 7 all the way to a tier 8. It bypasses every single mote requirement. So now I'm going to go ahead and merge that item. Now it's a +8. Then I'm going to rinse and repeat that. Now it's a +9. And now a big bad +10, baby. Woo! All right, there it is. My main hand, offhand, rocking and rolling, baby. Oh man, yes, Salo. I'm gonna put that in notes right now because I could not agree more. Holy! Oh yeah, and Kudus, let me check your message real quick too. Hold on. That's a great recommendation, man. Okay, Kudus, I see your message. The mic, but I still have. I don't know if you're there, Kudus. But the question that doesn't really answer the question definitively because what do we know about charm on live servers definitively? Sure, Kudus, if you want to trade me whatever you. Oh wait, no, you can't. Well, I guess no. Don't worry about it, Kudus. Don't worry about it because you can't trade it to me, and I just don't want to be a middleman. Yeah, D man. They start off as a base D0. Yeah. Caduce, I appreciate you finding that link, but I feel like I still have questions. Let's see. Make pet G hold a toggle that's always enabled. Yeah. Let's see here. Pet G hold should be on instead of having to turn it on. There we go. Great question, Salo. You got woos today? Grats, Corey. That's what I'm talking about, man. Grats. All right. I am very, very happy with how that all turned out there. Yo, Bleed. What up, man? Guys, I think it's time for... Oh, it is. I'm on my last sip of coffee. You know what time that is? Or rather, do you know what time that is? My coffee's gone. Oh, it's Coca-Cola time, baby. Be right back. Everyone, take a breather. Yeah, time for water. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Woo! Right. Rocking and rolling, baby. Rocking and rolling. Yeah, Caduce, if you want to give away anything, you can use chat. I just don't want to be the middleman, of course. Always Coca-Cola. Okay, where am I going? Fear? To Fearot. Let's go. Ring of Fearot. I level up my 23 charm. Can I charm higher level mobs than 37? Yes. So Monkey, whatever your 23 charm is, if the max level is 37, if you bump it up to a +8 or +1, then it's a 38. +2, it's then 39, and so on and so forth. I bet he chugged 3 cans off stream. Oh, man. Nice bleed. I see, Caduce. I see you. All right, let's get a move on here, people. All right, let's get a move on. Need better monk weapons. Where to go? Plane of Sky. You have the White and Treant Fists, which are perfectly fine for what they are. This is what a +4 White and Treant Fist looks like. It's a 0.7, excuse me. But of course, your Woo's Fist of Mastery is your Super Bis. It's it's double the ratio, you know, at a 1.4. Oh, you're level 26! Najina for your Flaming Fist off of the first boss in there. Brutal, when are we getting an Ixar drinking a Coke emote? You know what? I'm not gonna have that emote made because I will not have Coca-Cola forever. As you know. I'm still working through my pack of Coca-Cola from the launch of the game like 2 weeks ago or whatever it was. Week and a half ago. I don't want, I mean, I do want, but I don't want to keep soda in the house. I want to, but I won't. Next week is a Coca-Cola for real, man. It's horrible. All right. It's gotten so bad for me. If I drink a Coke, I start to feel sick, which is awful. I love Coke. Wow. Is that just like a GI issue, Billy, or what's wrong? Coke Legends? Just get a soda stream, make your own Coke. I don't know, man. I have yet to find any cola that I find to be tastier than Coke. Just Coca-Cola is just it for me, man. It just tickles the tongue. Ooh, delicious, Josh, delicious. Too sweet for me now. Ah, I see. I can appreciate that for sure, man. I can definitely appreciate that. Have I tried new Coke? What's new? Is that a joke from like the 1980s or whatever it was, Fusa? Or is there actually like a new Coke out right now? In Blackborough level 2. Wait, you're in Blackborough level 2? I'm gonna go to Cara Isle. Oh, you're probably talking about Butcher Block Mountains. Do it, man. Do it, Larkin. Do it. Haven't had a coffee in a month? That's crazy, man. Yeah, for those asking earlier, like, here's the Plane of Fear instance, right? But to the left over here is where the Voidling is. Just look for the people. Look for the people. What about the cat necklace, Brutal? What about the cat necklace? Yes, what about it? Indeed. Why does Inruk have so much more loot than Khazak-Thul? He makes Khazak-Thul seem like a mini boss? I don't know, man. Inruk's got some loot on him. It's crazy. Any keyring for skies popping up? Does keyring not work for correct Throbbing? Like, there's no keyring for the Fallen, Najina, Unrest, etc.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
RK Ingle!
Look at all those subs. We got a lot of mobs here. Assist me, mez that one, charm that guy. Don't aggro more. Or do. Meh.
Or do. Oh, RK Ingle, thank you so... That's so generous of you, man. Guys, every single time you elect to gift a sub, to donate, to super chat, gift memberships like we had earlier, etc., I'm humbled. Thank you so much. You just tried evasive. Excuse me, sir. Why did you toss me? I'm just trying to charm you. Is that too much to ask for? Dagnabbit, he keeps tossing me. Dagnabbit. Charm broke. Why is my charm not landing on this guy? There we go. See if we can slow this guy. Nope, slow did not land even through over channel. Can't go wrong there. Nope, slow did not land even through over channel. No big deal. One day. Today, not today, but one day. There we go. Let's get this on the road. RK Ingle, thank you, RK. I appreciate you, man. But you should drink Liquid Death Killer Cola. It's Coke flavored seltzer water. Legit replace sodas for me. 4 versus 32 grams of sugar. Okay. All right, now we're talking. I like the lower sugar count there. That's nice. I like that a lot. Oops. Current target. Oh my god, will you stop, please, for the love of Peter? What's this? Scare straw? Is there any reason I would ever use this? What is this? Auto sell that. Uh-oh. Guess who wasn't paying attention? This guy. Guess who's not paying attention to surround? Then again, I am being tossed around by the daggum phantasm over here. It's just a ZD. It's fine. It's just a D0. It's no big deal. I appreciate you taking the approach to the game. Top point. Holy RK. That is way too generous, man. I'm top like 50% best. You're crazy, man. That's a very kind. It's a lie, but it's a very kind thing to say. I tried Coke once before too, and I ended up on the roof of Caesar Palace. What does that even mean? I thought Liquid Death tasted like death personally. Yeah, I've never had it before, Kez. I really haven't heard anything about it either. I don't know anything about it. Time. Made the switch to zero sugar, so I cannot do zero sugar. The artificial sweeteners wreck me. I have diverticulitis. I was in the hospital last weekend because of artificial sweeteners, man. It is a no-go for me. Can't do it. I want a terror illusion for my pet. Real, that'd be cool. I'm sorry, is my pet attacking here? Is my pet? I can't tell if my pet's swinging or not. I'm very confused. There he goes. What was that? I don't like this pet. I don't like having phantasms as pets. But he was the closest thing out of the gate. Phantasm, I'm on break. Get this guy. Let's get him. What do we got here? Ooh, a bottle of ever-living golem. How very exciting. Let's go ahead and merge that bad boy up. All right, let's head this way now. There's not one that reduces the time. It's always going to be 90 seconds. But there is one that increases the heal, which is nice. Do 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 do. Dagnabbit, now this one's gonna toss me around forever. That thing threw me far. Holy cow, man. Oh, we have a little eyeball here. That's nice. See if we can kill him real quick. I hate having all these phantasms around. I just hate all this trash, man. Go for a 1900. The one with like cocaine in it. Is that what you're saying? Good lord. You like that better than Idol of Under King for range? Idol of Under King, my Idol of Under King is like a +2, so it's not a very high item. No, I think that I haven't settled on any kind of ranged item at the moment. I'm just using this because I got it the other day and I just threw it on. I haven't really thought much of it, which I know is stupid, but is the truth. I just haven't really thought about it. I'm still working on best in slot, but I haven't finalized it. And even when I finalize it, it won't be finalized until I test it. So we'll have to wait and see. I'll show you a neat little trick, Caduce, when it comes to pulling the golems. I didn't do it this time around because it's a 0 and I don't care. But I'll show you a neat little trick when it comes to pulling the golems that I learned last week. Please stand by. Please stand by. Do not give in to fear. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to I-75. And I-75 leads to Chattanooga. What the world? Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Got ourselves a little Glare Lord here. Let's fight him first. And we have, looks like we have a Gorgon. Ooh, look, I'm a skeleton. How exciting. I like how the skeleton debuff overrides the boon. Dude, I wish I could be a daggum skelly all the time. Look at this. How cool is this, man? How cool is this? So the Gorgon here. My phantasm's going down. That's not good. Man, this stun. Good lord. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. Now I messed that up. Messed it up there, people. I did mess it up. That is not what I wanted to do. I need to go get a pet from somewhere now. That was very, very silly of me. I used lay on hands on myself instead of my pet. One of these days, I'll actually set up a macro for everything. Today's obviously not that day, but one... Ooh, a rogue. Okay. 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 pacify him. And get that scareling. Just gotta target it real quick. There we go. Oh, I'm stunned, rooted, something like that. Alright, Scareling. Show him how it's done. Let me turn this guy around when I'm not rooted. Might as well remove my debuff here. Listen, it's all I got, man. My other one died. Too late for me. There we go. Get him, Scareling. Get him. Come on, you get rid of the AU. Let me haste real quick. All right, we're hasted, we're booned, we're debuffed. Everything's fine. No issues, yeah, no issues. All right. No kids, another 3 hours. Time for nice, Don Reno. Nice, man. Let's go, Bone Dragon. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm very sloppily and lazily making my way through fear here. No problem. Alright, Stracklich is almost dead. Maybe I'll get lucky with a bone clasp girdle. I doubt it, but maybe I will. It's a great time to plug my stuff again, guys. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube, join the Discord, click things, and come hang out and have fun, man. Oh my God! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Look at that! Get out of here! Woo! Burning Affliction 3, here we come. For my 1 dot. Now, this is gonna be great for other builds, like my Shaman builds and whatnot. Get out of here. It's only on D0. I'll have to invest some motes into it, but worth. I guess I don't have to wait. Hold on, wait. This is, yeah, I only have to bump this up to a +1. It's a focus effect. Wow. Congrats, Smo. That's so awesome, man. Look at that, baby. I already have, you know, Burning Affliction 2, which I currently do not have on because I accidentally removed it. LOL. Sell it for content? I could give it away. I won't, but I could. If I get another one, I'll give it away, though. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, just 1 mote. How cool is that? How cool is that? Let me just go ahead. I don't want to rip it out because I'd hate to make it no trade and then a better one drop. Yeah, if I put a moat into it and then rip out the exaltation, it turns it into no trade, right? Oh my God, Sir Leroy. That sucks, man. Oh, that's very nice, Andrew. Yeah, the +10 rune bone fork. Yeah, agreed. Man, that is crazy. So neat. Yeah, because I don't want to do that. Rats. Guys, just in case I can give this away to one of you guys, I would love to give this away if possible. My current belt is an RBB. I actually need to swap to... I'm sorry, where did my Scareling go? What the heck? Where did my Scareling... What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What a goober. What an absolute lunatic. Anyway, my... what was the question? I'm sorry? Well, my current belt is an RBB. I actually probably need to put on my Paladin belt. That one is... I think I have that one in my Dragon Sword. I should probably put that one on, but I haven't really stopped to look at my gear this week yet. I have a pot roast in the crock pot. Delicious. Not a huge fan of pot roast myself. It messes with my teeth for some reason. Like the texture just feels weird in my mouth, which is not normally the case for me. I don't ever really have that problem with anything else, but pot roast is weird. I don't know why. 4 puppet strings. Holy cow, man. Holy moly. All right, what do you got for me, CT? Shadow Knight? Pfft, let's go. Let's go. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Don't question his methods. With the belt and crit A's, my shaman, E-bolt, and the Odium regularly tick for a K. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Congrats on your bags, Valve. That's so cool, man. So, Feggles, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can watch it. It's a 2-minute video called Quick Buff Macro. It's also in my guide underneath the macro section. Can Paladin use BCG? No. No, Paladin cannot. Do all these mini bosses spawn in non-raid? I actually don't know. Does anyone? I'm sure someone out there knows. Do the minis spawn in a private instance, like it's the normal Plane of Fear instance, or are they raid boss instance only? Is there a difference in solo and raid instance difficulty when at the same level? There's solo and a difference in solo and raid instance. So solo just means that like Khazak-Thul won't spawn in it. Raid instance means Khazak-Thul will. I mean, I don't get knocked back because I have a levitate, but yeah, you can tank him in this room, Isam, if you want to. It's not going in your sky belt then. Oh, good point. You're right. Good point. Good point about the sky belt, Bolero. You're so smart. Congrats on your Torrid Corruptor, Troy. Stimulus Delta, just make a new instance, yeah. I like how real Mike says yes they do, and literally right under him Kin says no they don't. This game, man, I swear, this game. Can you scribe spells outside of your level? No, you cannot scribe them. You can well, no, I'm sorry, yes you can scribe them, you can't use them, however. So you can put them in your spell book, but you cannot use them until you are of level. What's the hype about EQ? Heard people are playing it now. So this is actually called EQL EverQuest Legends Dragonborn. It's a solo version of the game. It is very casual in its approach, very relaxed in its approach. Everything is soloable from Khazak-Thul on down, baby. Need to waterboard the devs to find out more info on the other quest they handed out. Is it worth taking a lure to +10? Yes, although mine's at a 7 and mine clearly operates perfectly fine. I haven't really... Hey, like a puppet string. Oh, nice. Let me go and loot that. I can give that away, right? A blood fire. Ooh, nice. Very exciting. Would I ever use this? Would I ever use a blood fire? I feel like, don't I have better weapons? I mean, I guess, whatever. Let me merge that, and then we have 2 shield of rainbow hues. I'll go ahead and merge those. Very nice. Let's get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Trying to farm the bee for Pally Sword. I suppose I'll just clear all the... That's what I do, Stimulus Delta. I just kill them all just for other pieces of loot to unlock things and so on and so forth. Let's jump in on D1 now. I wonder what that... let's look and see what that damage breakdown was real quick. So my Scareling did 30... That's a respectable 32%. We'll see what my melee damage breakdown was, though. My Discordant Mine did 7,600. Main hand did 5.4k. Offhand did 2.8k. 25 and 13% of my damage, respectively. My Dot did 1,100, which is 5.3k, 5.3%, so on and so forth. So, cool. Cool. No, not a single Earthshaker proc. which is unfortunate, I suppose. Whatever. All right, what do we got here? What do we got today? Let's see. We have a nightmare we can do. Let's go and pacify this guy. Your target. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Pacify and charm. Let's go ahead and put this guy down here. I love how hard it is to land slow on these guys. It's like, come on, man. What are you doing to me, man? Come on. You're killing me. All right, let's get a move on here. Am I attacking? Hello? Maybe I wasn't facing him enough. There we go. Why is Interrupt loot 100 times better than CT? I don't know, man. This is what it is. I'm getting bodied in Solby. We've heard of the THA custom encounters. I kind of wish they made maybe one more higher difficulty level. So, D-Man, we know that they are working on some custom raid content. We know nothing more than it's in the works. So, we'll see. We'll see. Kingpin, type in the command parser, and it'll link to it. You sure how to make your pet a dark elf again? Sure, Muffin. Stand by, man. Let me get out of combat real quick. Once you learn how to do it, it's very easy. So, Muffin, give me 1 second. Let me run up here. You're gonna make sure you have a Guise of the Deceiver. Take the exaltation out of Guise of the Deceiver, which means it needs to be a +2. Drop that exaltation into your activated item slot. Go to your pet tab. And right here in the drop down pet illusion, just select Guise of the Deceiver. And then then you resummon, I think you resummon your pet. In my case, I wonder, will re-charming the pet fix, do it for me? Let's see.
Charm broke.
Let's see if it turns it into a dark elf if I charm it now. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I guess it's only for summoning, not charming. So that makes sense, I suppose. Put that back in. Slide that back there. Okay. All right. So for those that were wondering how you pull this guy without pulling more trash, check it out. Although, let me do check for the phantasm. I don't want a phantasm. Okay, so see how I'm stationed right here? Watch this. I'm gonna drop my. See how it only pulls Dread here? How cool is that, huh? Only pulls the mini. That way you never have to worry about the trash. If I had individually pulled Dread with like a slow or a dot or something, oftentimes, all the time, it'll pull the trash with it. So just drop your pet. If you're an enchanter, drop your pet here on the by the temple. Dread or any of the other minis will pick up on it, and then you are good to go. And it works on D4. Yep. Oh, am I still letting people in the guild? Absolutely, Zilthus. You just need to let me know what your character name is. No, I don't always stay. Like right now, I'll drop into an inversion and start nuking this guy. But no, you don't always have to be an overchannel now. Another advantage to charm. Nerf it. Get wrecked, nerd. Is there a way to do that without being enchanter? I don't know, Extra Thick, because I only ever do it as an enchanter. Really, Ulrich? I didn't think. I just tried a few minutes ago. Am I crazy? No, Ulrich, that's not true. Look, because in my storage, activated Guise of the Deceiver is right here, right? The actual item, and it's not an option. I don't think that's true, Ulrich. I think you have to take the exaltation out based on my experience, at least. Ooh, a slime blood of Kazakhul. Let me merge it. Hooray. Let's go back this way now. Bzzz. Okay, this guy. So same thing. See how I'm positioned all the way up here? Where's my pet? Gotta wait for my pet to catch up here. We're gonna go and target. Okay, that guy's targeted. We're gonna drop the pet. We're gonna cast my charm macro. We're good. Now we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight fright. Ready to rock and roll. Oh my god, my pet. Oh no, my pet's tanking. My pet's a goner. Pet's a goner. Pet's a goner. No, I'll heal him. It's fine. I'll heal him up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I put the mask with the clicky and then also just the extended, but first it wouldn't take all the extended put in there. I had to have the window open, then take it out and put it directly in. How do you, that's weird. Why do you think mine's not working then? How do you have that nightmare listed on the bottom of your extended target? So black, what you do is you target something, right click, and then for me, I just do like current target, and then it'll set it to that one right there. There's also a command like, you know, slash XR space set space 9 or something like that. That works too. If it's 0, oh, okay, there we go. I see. Because mine's a +2, it won't do that. Ah, I apologize. I didn't know how it worked. Very nice. Very nice. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Alright, let me go down here real quick. I might as well heal a little bit. Looks like I have a phoboplasm over here, which I can probably charm. Oh yeah, 51 warrior. Ooh, 52 warrior. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let me set that bad boy up as my charm target. Doodly 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 doo. Pork chop sandwiches. Ooh. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Just gonna get my nightmare slain here. Okay, nightmare's going down. He dead. Let's go and get my new pet out here. Stand by. Oh, my new pet. Oh, my new pet didn't get pulled. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I see you. I'll just do the phoboplasm initially. This will be a little bit easier, actually. Here we are. Let me actually do this just to be safe. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. You only have to take the extension out of the item. It's leveled up there. Thank you guys so much for educating me. I did not know. Thank you. Do you know if increasing the level of Tashani increases the reduction of magic resist? That's a question I don't have an answer to, Papa and Mo. I just don't know. Is it even a guild at this point? It's closing in on the village. Mobs are currently broken, have more than one, and can have more than one pet. It's on enchanter mob, Charmy, and one other, and have their enchant. What? That's insane, Pockets. What the heck, man? I want more than one pet. Just from the Dracula, yeah. Body, message, machine, go. What? There's a cool save for later to watch after stream. What is it, Color Toad? What is it, Color Toad? What is it, buddy? Oh, that's cool. Wow, look at that. That's neat, Color Toad. Thanks for linking that, man. That's cool. All right, we got ourselves a spined dragon claw. Don't know that I'll ever use this. I don't think I'll ever use this, will I? Doesn't look that good. Make that one taunt. Tequila Clear? Yeah, I will. Lower Guck D4 is goated for moats. I can't wait to start doing it, Ken. I can't wait. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Set this guy up as my charm target now. drop that. Over channel. Double claws is fun for monk. Why would ever want double claws for these? This isn't even a monk weapon. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use this, will I? I think I'm just gonna sell it. Can't stop me. I sold it. Can't stop me. I sold it. Anywhere better with higher level mobs than a Freedy camp in Soul B for 45 to 46? That's where I leveled, only because I was camping the boots and the ring at the same time. Go ahead and do some buffs here real quick. I have a Brule map pack, but no map for Soul B's or a map pack that has Soul B goods does type. I'm sure Brule's does. That's weird. What classic a triple attack? Ranger, Monk, Warrior, Rogue, Berserker. I think those 5. Picture of a bug they found where they summon their paladin mount and the mount somehow summoned a pet. That's amazing. What the heck? That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's just I'm at 70% mana. I guess I'll wait to nah, screw it. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Who needs mana? Not me. Not me, baby. How dare you interrupt me, sir? How dare you? I didn't know which items you're grinding for in an area. Is that in the wiki? Yeah, Mr. Relic, you should be able to pinpoint every drop, every piece of loot that you want prior to farming it. Should be the keyword. Should. All right, we're waiting to lay on hands here in a moment. Please stand by. CT is melting, which is nice. Making 500 posters of the Cutaway Enterprise, $60 sure would make a cool piece of the office. Yeah, man. Not gonna spend money on that. Sounds like that's a lot of money for something like that, I guess. But yeah, sure. All right, let's go ahead and lay on hands. Why not? One, keep nuking. What's the threshold for motes to drop? Mobs. Yep, mobs that provide experience. Goth. That's the only thing right now. So light blues, greens, white, yellow, red, blue, all of that. There's no grays. The CT's melting, baby, melting. Yeah, I heard someone else. I don't know if it was you, but someone else said they got a one off of a gray a day or two ago as well. Should not be happening based on what the developers have said, but if it's happening, I don't know if that's probably a bug. I can't. Ooh, another tin. For the bank. For the bank. Okay, what do we got here? We got Dawnfire. Dum 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 dum. Go ahead. Well, let me do this. We have another puppet string, and then we have Soul Leech here. Go and merge that. Why not? Okay, that was easy. Let's go ahead and quit. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. 1 second here. Close this stuff. Why isn't my phone? There we go. Okay. I guess I should set an alarm here. Hold on 1 second. Can I copy this? Duplicate it? No, I cannot duplicate. To this. Repeat on weekdays. Do that. Okay. Good deal. There we go. Okay. All right, D2, here we go. D0 and D1, of course, were very quick and simple. Let's look at the damage breakdown of that poll. That specific CT, it was a 69-31 split for me and my pet. Look at my damage breakdown. We have 57% of my damage is coming from Smite and nukes, and then just a tiny bit from my initial application of Gasp. 5% damage coming from it. So between my smite, my nukes, and my dot, it's about 62% damage. That's interesting. My melee damage, as you can see, meh. It's fine. It's fine. This is a great reason, great example as to why I'm leaning toward mana, int, wisdom as my primary stat versus attack or strength and whatnot. Is look at the damage breakdown, man. As great as my main hand and offhand is, look at the damage breakdown. 60% of my damage is from casting. I'm sorry. 36% of my damage in this last fight is from casting one nuke over and over and over and over and over again. Smite did nearly 5,000 damage, which takes 3% of my maximum mana. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you. People are sleeping on mana. I'm telling you, people are sleeping on mana. I'm telling you. Okay, we have a nightmare here again, 51. Yeah, let me do Gorgon here. Pacify. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Shiftless. Now let's go ahead and strip him. Nice. Nice. Let me set up my pet real quick. Ooh, no, he slowed me. Oh, no. Oh, no. My slow is not landing on him. There we go. Grab that. Let's go ahead and mend. You know, I'll just go ahead and heal too. Why not? Get this nightmare buffed real quick. Oh, I don't have haste on. Rats. That's okay, whatever. Get my slow off. That's another factor, is stinking slow as well. For a melee build. Bleh. What do I charm in Sky? I charm... Oh, I did not repacify that Gorgon. That sucks. I charm bees above all else, but then Princess is good, Harpy's good. Apparently meteors are good. I have not personally used a meteor, but apparently that's good. Man, we keep getting... me and my pet keep getting rooted, and we're getting hosed over here, man. We're getting hosed! Those Gorgon. There we go, okay. Yeah, shorts, you are right, but because I'm in inversion, very few of my swings, I mean some, and no denying it, some of my swings are being delayed because of casting my nuke, but because I'm in inversion, it's not like I'm missing 5 or 6 swings. A fair, a fair approach would be to only melee as much as possible. I'm telling you, man, this build, as great as those weapons are, you will do more. I guarantee you will do more damage if you are nuking and, maximizing your mana pool, your int, your wisdom, stuff like that. I guarantee. I say that without actually knowing for sure, but I'm pretty confident. I'm as confident as I can be at a glance. Do I think Paul Smith or Torque can be available? Yes, Omni Hut. Absolutely yes. If you're building toward mana, absolutely yes. I can't live without Charm now. I'm using the Discordant Mind. It's the best one that I have as an enchanter. I have a 6k mana. Smite is only 11% of my damage compared to 50% of my damage being dots. Yeah, I mean, so for me, Caduce, I have a dot. I'm not talking about every build. I'm talking about this specific build. Ooh, a 52 warrior. Now we're talking. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Actually, you know what? No. This is fine. Just for the time being. Let me go ahead and... Give me 1 second here. Let's leave.
Charm broke.
Charm back on here. Let me dispel this feller. It's so dumb that it's not getting rid of Armor of the Faithful. Is it because it's a perm? Yeah, you know what? I don't care. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Yeah, sup, baby. We actually tested that during the beta. There seems to be a little bit of melee damage lost, but not nearly as much as people think by default. Because you're right, it does. There is a catch-up mechanic on the swing, which we tested on beta. All builds, all of them. So far, all the high DPS Sparses have shown using .cd, including ones I was SK monthly do 700 DPS on D4 Maestro. Yeah. You have been summoned. Do I keep this nightmare? Do I want to? I think I might. Whatever. I can come back for this if I really want to. It's only D2. It's only D2. No big deal. I guess I should probably spend my AAs on something. I have 9. What do I even have right now? Or what don't? Ooh, I could do Critical Affliction. Heck, I could start building toward Finishing Blow. Well, heck, I'm nuking a lot now. Ooh, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Boom. I now have rank 3 out of 4 on my Fury of Magic, and I regret nothing. Let's get this guy. What pet do we have over here? We have a Boogeyman. That's a 51 warrior. Okay. Then an eyeball. Don't care about that. Go ahead and drop this.
Charm broke.
Charm here. I'm using Earthshaker, Beast. I'm not saying that's the best option by any stretch, but that's what I'm using. I have yet to look into exaltations for really anything for the most part. I mean, listen, man, that's just how it works, right? What's interesting to me is I run the same trio with the same weapons, and I'm 84% melee damage and 16% magic damage. When I was spamming spells like you, I couldn't do D4 lower guck. Now I roll through. That's interesting, kid. I think. I mean, do you think it's a playstyle thing? You think that's what it boils down to? Kunark will drop sometime in the winter shiesty. That may be January, maybe February. Oh, my pet died. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit all. Gonna have to go get a new pet here when I'm not rooted. Okay, see that warrior, that thought bleeder? Okay, here we go. Pass. Ah, crap! I aggroed it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't cast a lure here. Set that gap as my current target. Got myself a boogeyman, baby. Get him, boogeyman. Okay, sir, why are you... I beg forgiveness, master, that's not a legal target? What? Oh, I bet it's because it's probably because I pacified him. That's okay, whatever. No problem. I'll just burn this guy down. There we go. Let me pillage this. This damage shield is what probably killed or one of the reasons why my other pet died. Slow him. Guess I'll need to heal as well. Dotted up, beat it down. I like that. You can earn more with a little swipey. Yes, great one. That is what I'm using now as my charm break audio trigger. Yeah. Ken, have you killed any raid bosses this week? I mean, because I think one's gonna be better than the other. If Fry killed your charm pet, does that mean he got his loot and equipped it? I think it'll change when you can do bosses in offensive stand. That's a great point, Defu. That's a great point. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's a great point, Defu. Yep. I regularly forget about that, but you're absolutely right. What the heck? Where'd these guys come from? What the heck, man? What a stinking D3? Wait, I'm D2. Stinking D2 aggro ranges. I've never seen a turmoil toad. I've yet to see one, I should say, in this raid. Aw, dagnabbit, stupid scareling. That's funny. Whoa, Rex, grats, man. Woo! Got myself a little fire emerald here. Go ahead and auto sell that. Oh, so dude, we can't even compare the builds then, Ken. I see. All right, I have 4 AAs now. Let me go ahead and train this up. Thank you. Yeah, that's an apples and oranges thing then. I gotcha. I don't think it's a correct me if I'm wrong, but the build that a boss spawns with is not a server-wide thing. I think it's randomized on a daily occurrence. So tomorrow's build would be different versus today's, versus yesterday's, and so on and so forth. I don't think it's a server thing, is it? Get some mana back real quick. Let's see if there's anything worth charming over yonder. See a nightmare. I see a 52. 52 SK. Whatever. Let me heal this guy up. Boon this guy. Crack a lich. And a slow on him. Take out the pet. Take out the nightmare. Stinking blind. Stinking blind. I should try to get my 15-year-old toaster laptop working again. I could totally farm green content okay while it works. Do it. Do it. I love it. I am Andrew, correct? Yeah, I am. Oh, this guy hurts. Ouch. Just thinking disease and poison dots. Look at that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Drain some mana over here. Hold on. You know, I'm just gonna heal up too, just to be safe. Small play on a Chromebook, do you think? Would the OS allow you to install it? I don't know what the limitation. I don't know what limitations the operating system has on a Chromebook. I have no clue, man. I haven't thought about a Chromebook since I sold them at Best Buy back in like 2010, 2011, whatever year they came out. In a very long time, my friend. Long time. Alright, this guy's now. I feel like Draclich is harder than Interrupt. Dude, sometimes it literally is. This guy's a monk as well. He's pumping, man. He's pumping. Go. I don't want to put lay on hands on cooldown. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but still, I'm just gonna do a couple of regular heals. Let's see. Oh, Rayak, do you need a guild invite? I just saw you there. The 20 subs guy. I'm just the guy that does gifted 20 subs. No big deal. Dude, you're insane, Travis. Insane. Yes, Chirana, you can get a guild invite. Or Karana. There we go. I'm looking forward to have oh my god, Baden. Yes, for me, man, old Seb is my stomping. That's where I cut my teeth in this game. As much as I loved Classic and played Classic, Kunark is where I really started learning how to play. I mean, not well. I was a kid. I still played like an absolute goober, I'm sure. But I cannot even begin to tell you how much time I spent in old Seb. Rivervale. Prince Lulu. Rivervale. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell this. Auto sell it. I can't imagine I would ever actually use this. I'm just going to auto sell. I'm on Rivervale. We are on Rivervale. Go ahead and... I'm just going to buff this guy. I don't feel like... Let me heal him real quick. This is definitely not the best pet I could have, but I'm just gonna... I'll deal with it. It is what it is. Now we can go ahead and buff up. Can you send my wife a G invite? Karana? Yes, I just did. Chance Diego. Let me just make sure that it went through. No, declined. Karana declined. Karana declined the guild invite. Let me send another one. I loathe the Kunark expansion. I'm sorry, you loathe it? Kunark is one of the reasons why EverQuest became as good as it was. Are you insane? You are insane. I have not really seen anything outside of Toward Corruptor that didn't already exist prior to EQL. That's crazy, Ken. I love Velius. I love Pop. I also love Kunark. Might just came back. What this is D2, and I'm working up to D3, D4 after this, of course. All right, Kazakh I'm coming for you, baby. You know, buy extra inventory slots for the shop. I bought one, but still only have 8. So, Wicked, are you level 11 or higher? I know you have to be 11 or higher. Maybe you have to log out and log back in. I'm not sure. You'll have fond memories of I didn't do VP originally because I was never in a guild good enough to do it back then. Yeah, log out and log back in and see if that does anything. Oh, well, you know, Travis, I appreciate you, man. If you ever need a guild invite, let me know. Let me know. I'm just regenerating some mana here, everybody. Please stand by. Thank you. Thank you. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's enough mana. Let's go. Enough mana. It's only D2. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right, we have a Shadow Knight Druid here. See how this goes. See how we shape up in this fight. I'm not scared of you. I can take you. Alright, Tashanya's on him. Be able to cast Wandering Mind here in a moment. Theft of Thought here momentarily. Okay, Theft of Thought. Ooh, I think I got interrupted there. That sucks. Let's lay on hands before he murders me. Wandering Mind is next. I'm pretty sure my Theft of Thought did not land there. I did not see my mana bar move, sadly. I probably should have gotten full mana for this because... I'm sorry, is he casting skin? He just cast a skin-like nature on himself mid-combat. What a lunatic. What an absolute lunatic. That's incredible. He's healing himself. Not for much, obviously. Like 1% heal or something like that. He's not doing a lot of damage right now because I'm outpacing his damage and he's trying to heal himself just to keep up, which is silly. I know, Beerwick, it's so funny. Alright, Lay on Hands is on cooldown. Mend is up. I'll be using Mend here momentarily. He's at 20%. He's still just casting a heal over and over and over, man. All right, gonna mend. That was a small mend, a normal mend, whatever you want to call it. Nothing too wild or crazy there. This is Fear. I'm in Plane of Fear, T Crazy. I'm fighting Kazakh, the boss of Fear. And this is D2. This is the last raid zone of the day. Ooh, another 10 slot bank bag. Heck yeah, man. All right, we have the Barbarian Hammer, the Shield, and then another Soul Leech. Nothing there. Okay, well, that was obviously straightforward and easy. The thing about Kazakh Tool, man, I find him to be very easy unless he has a bad trio, which we'll see what he spawns with here on D3 in a moment. Is Enchanted Cleric a good start? It's a fine start. I wouldn't say it's a great start for a primary secondary, but it's perfectly fine. You're not gonna die, Brick, because you'll heal yourself. But you're not gonna do the most damage you could possibly do in that level range, but that's also okay. Who cares, right? Just have fun. Who cares? Have fun. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. I'm fine with raid bosses healing. They do nothing. You killed the god you worship? In this case, yes. Yeah, Wizard will carry any leveling class. I agree, Kestor. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Let's see. I have... Yep, Wizard. Yep, Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. But on D2, he was a Shadow Knight Druid Wizard. So no heals this time. But certainly going to be bringing some pain, man. He's going to be bringing some pain. After Monk Wizard Druid, did you Monk Wizard Enchanter? Hey, beautiful. I was about to say, what do you mean? Then I'm like, oh yeah, duh. Be careful, I love you. Off to get Isaac. I am not... I can go turn in that quest. I don't remember... What's the... Oh wait, what's the tab? Oh, is it Alt? Maybe it's Alt J? Oh yeah, can I swap that now? Hold on. Yep, I can't swap it right now because I'm not... Yeah, I can be agnostic now, yep. I finished that quest, you're right, I forgot. Indeedly doodly. After Monk Wizard Druid, did you do... So I did Monk Pally Wizard, Monk Druid Wizard, Monk Enchanter Wizard. That's the route I took. So what weapons am I using? I'm using the Aldrin +10 and the Wu's Fist of Mastery +10 right now. I unlocked being agnostic today, Muffin, by killing... There's a quest you can pick up in Oasis of Mar at the docks. That once you kill Enruk and CT that week, then you become agnostic. Or rather, you can swap to being agnostic. Come here, you. No, come up here. Come up here. Man. My pet's gonna die. Look at this. My pet's gonna die. Dag nabbit. I mean, I guess I could heal it standing here. What level is this pet? This is a 51. What level was that? 50? I'd rather keep the 51, even though she's low on life now. Heal her for a minute. Getting rooted. I think I'm out of range of Pat. Dag nab. We're probably gonna aggro that guy. Dag nab it all. Whatever. I should have put greater hold on, but it's fine. Come on up here. The water's fine. Yes, there he is. There he is. Much better. Much better. Heal my pet. And suddenly most of the world likes you more. Do /achieve and under uncapped potential has all the quests for unlock. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. When you add wizard druid to your loadout to level for the rituals, do you create a new loadout? No, I just because it was my like first day on the server, Diego, I just edited mine. Now, as you can see, when I'm leveling alts, I have a second loadout just to level alts. Right now I'm doing monk, cleric, wizard. Almost done with that one. But yeah, early on I just edited my first one. Dude, I 1000% agree, J Ross. You know what? I'm putting that on the dev interview thing. Hold on. Fear takes entirely too long. There we go. It's on the dev interview docket. Heck no, Andrew. Yeah, I can't. I have no problem admitting I cannot survive a D3, D4 CT in offense. I can't. I would be DED dead. Bar charm sucks. Wear better gear. I'm trying, man. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying. Look at them puppet strings, baby. Look at them. Let's go this way. Let's see what we got up here. Any dual or triple class mobs up ahead? Level 50 warrior. Or 50. Oh wait, 45. Okay, no, nothing there. All right. Let's go ahead. Okay, let me make sure I've got this set up. Oh, I should probably heal real quick. I agree, Beldeat. I don't think any, myself included, I don't want to be +10 across the board week 2. I 100% agree. I think having 2 items +10 this week feels nice. Charm broke. Oh, I'm stunned. What the heck, man? I'm like, why aren't I? Oh, I'm still stunned. Holy moly, that was crazy. The +10 epic? I wish I had an epic. Scaudius, I'm sure someone out there has most of them, all of them leveled up. I don't, because that has not been my focus, but surely someone out there has all or is close to having all. It does not take that long to level if you're diligent about it or whatever. With this combo, do you think Monk is better than Rogue or early on, Kel? Yes, absolutely. You know, week 4, week 8, week 12, yeah, whatever. X to doubt. Yeah, chance the, you know what? I'll put that on the docket as well. Deleting a loadout. There we go. Did week 1 raids last minute. I used it on my pet spell. Was a bad idea. Whap whap. What's the best way to experience up an item? Happy? Get duplicates of itself and invest motes in it. But again, I guess it depends on which one you're talking about more than anything, right? Excuse me, why didn't... Hello, lay on hands, hello? What the heck was that, man? I pressed my macro and nothing worked. Holy cow. Sky's been so unkind to me. Only 2 classes on... Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, Wes. Working on maxing all classes, but I haven't yet. Highest combo is 48, but I'll get it eventually. Yeah, man. Look at ball. How exciting. Let's go ahead and merge that. Thank you. Thank you. How lovely. You've unlocked 0 class in Sky, but I've gotten every single class, all items except for 1 of each. Oh my god, Ro. Y'all have classes unlocked? I actually have a surprising amount unlocked. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 8, including the one I started with. And I'm 1 to 2 items away from all these other ones. If I had spent today in Sky instead of raiding, then I easily could have unlocked another, you know, 2 to 8. Depending. I asked them to add a wood elf mask so I can make my pet a wood elf and have a mini me. I love that. All right, wait, let me look at, don't want that. Ooh, what's this? Another boogeyman. Or just that 52 warrior. Meh, whatever.
Charm broke, charm broke, charm broke, charm broke.
Mask Brutal, what do you think of Arcane series? So I've watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Arcane. I never finished season 1, and I think season 2 was the last season they did, right? I thought it was fine. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's like my favorite thing I've ever seen, but I heard it was really good, like all the way through. That MMO, the Riot MMO, that's one that a lot of us, myself included, have our eyes on. But I think it's going to be very much a, hey, you need to raid with, you know, 14 other people or 40 other people, and you have to, you know, run dungeons with 3 other people, 5 other people, and it's just, meh. I don't know, man. Is there any way to know which B in Sky is the one for the boss? Yes, the middle one, Rex. There are 3, and one of the 3 is larger than the other 2. It's the middle one. No, Mort, not really. No, I wouldn't worry about FPSS if you have the Mithril two-hander for the most part. We let you pack it. Yeah, same, Kyle. Same. Just who I am as a person, man. I can't help it. Yeah, a lot of in-game PvP. Good point. Yep. That's Baden. Great point about a pet haste item. Totally agree. Good point. Yes, Muffin, if you attack Khazak-Thul, the mini bosses run in and it ain't fun. Okay, he dead. Careful over here. 49 and 49. I definitely want to get some more mana and endurance real quick. Before we jump into this. Now these guys over here, what do we got over here? We have a 48 Phoboplasm and a 49 Shadow Knight. Okay, so I don't want either one of those. So I guess I'll just stick with my Gorgon here, which means I'll go ahead and just heal it up. Yeah, Beldy, that would be a lot of fun. Definitely can't do that this week. But eventually, yeah, definitely eventually. Oh, man. Woo, I'm okay. I'm okay. Evasion plus Eye of Ishan. What's that one, Wingspear? What's Eye of Ishan? Eye of Ishan. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I am the tiger.
Charm broke.
Oh, the stun. Oh, sorry. When you said evasion plus Ivy Shan, I for whatever reason my brain had like a spell or something. I was thinking a spell or something. I wasn't thinking about the fact that you were talking about a raid boss. Sorry. Let's go and just boon that. Run in. Hit the raid boss brutal. Hello. Listen, man. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm getting tired, all right? Don't come at me, all right? Don't come at me. Let's see if I can just AoE Mez real quick. Excuses, old man. Be gentle. Please be gentle. The butterfly in sky. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in our book. Move on to the knight here. Reading rainbow. I'm like a Wind Rider Drake hopping in on my Spearock Lord fight. Does Nagy still drop that one-time use fire pet clicky? Not that I know of? Question mark? I'm actually gonna spend a moment here and heal up my pet. Don't want to lose it. Trainer info, you suggest magic rings on pet inventory, but when charm breaks, they drop inventory. No, yeah, so Big Nasty, this is something that's asked all the time. Our best understanding, and I just want to clarify, this is our best understanding. Negative MR, every time there is a check that runs in the background, and that check being, will this pet stay charmed or will this pet break charm? The lower a pet's MR, the higher, the more likely it is, the higher likelihood there is of your pet staying charmed. That's all it is. If that winds up not being true, if someone is able to, you know, verify that that is incorrect, etc., I will absolutely fix it in a heartbeat and edit it and change it. But as far as we all know, that is how it works. I will, Slickson, it's on the list. On this mob, the Dracolich, did they reduce the fear that? Yeah, so Mick, you will not get feared in a solo instance like this. You don't have to worry about a solo instance moitering you. They're fearing you. Yeah, ultimately Wing Spear, we just don't know. A lot of us, myself included, seem to think that it doesn't really come into play that much. If at all, but we definitively do not know how the formula works, or if there even is a formula, blah, blah, blah. Just 15-minute stuns. Yes, Smite is auto-skilled, correct. Yeah. My god, man. It's Deer 3, listen to me. Tier 3 Dracolich. Ugh, come on. Taking too long, man. You're taking too long. Login servers were definitely down earlier, powerful, but I believe they've been fixed for a few hours now. Yes, Johnny, the Dracolich is a slog for sure. I'm an ogre with 175 charisma and things still break instantly sometimes. Wham, wham. Oh my god, Caduce, I would be very sad about charms and fears and solo. I mean, I know I could get the AAs, and I eventually will have the AAs because I'll have the points to spare for them, but ugh. Oof. You know what I just realized? I just realized I don't have a lot of mana left right now. Look at this. Reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. It's 25% HP and I'm over here at 1,000 mana. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Can't land a charm animal on the bees. I can't speak for charm animal. If only someone had a necklace to help with it. Man, yeah, just slap it on mid-fight for real, man. Can you add the question of, is the charm form the same on EQL as EQ? That'll tell us for sure. Yeah, so Biggs, I will absolutely be asking that question and many more like it. If, / when I get to sit down with some devs, yeah. Can you ask the devs about the alliance line of spells not working on guildmasters and merchants? Yeah, are you saying that it should and it's not? Or are you asking, is it by design that it's not? What can you be as specific as possible? Did D3 enter with offense stance? In this build, Andrew, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter? What are you using for earrings? I'm still using the ones from Najina Crushbone. Yeah, Najina earring and earring displacement. There we go. Ooh, a monsoon. How lovely. Merge. All right, we got the Gorgon here. Charm broke. Going recharm. Oh, well, I would recharm if I wasn't stunned. Of course, I got interrupted. There we go. Heal up real quick. Mend real quick. Heal up real quick. Boon real quick. And we can rebuff me in the pet real quick. What are these earrings? Already answered that. Oh, so it's a random NPC. It's not mint. Oh, okay. I see. How many bees are there in the boss line? So Smo, there's the first bee. There's a slightly larger bee than the first bee. A really tiny Bixie, whatever it's called. And then the large boss lady bee. They're fine, Voth. They're, you know, good entry level raid gear. They're not like Biss or anything like that. My streams go nice and slow, not real quick. Okay, good lord. All right, let's see if we can do this. Dum 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 dum. We got a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. See how it goes. See how it goes. Should have been named Yacht. I don't get it, Muffin. I don't get it. What's Yacht mean? Boom. You had an updated charm macro used the other day. Could you post? Yes, I will. I'll show it to you right now. I'm gonna post it in the. Oh, that's not it. I'll post it in the guide today, tomorrow. Oh, I see, Muffin. Clever. This macro will only work if your charm target is set to your 9th extent. See how mine is set as my 9th extended target down here in the far bottom right-hand corner of my screen? I agree, Andrew. I think a lot of people agree with you on that one, man. Yeah, Vault, I totally understand. All right, here we go, boys. Just need a little bit more mana. We'll be good to go. Buckle up. I got my Wandering Mind off cooldown in 45 seconds. Mana's almost back. Dead of the dead. Hey, it's 2:34. It's like my second favorite time of the day, right behind 12:34. Here we go. Bang in the nan, down in the nan, down in the nan, in the nan, in the nan. Go and dot. Go ahead and debuff. Ow, that whatever he was hitting me with, that hurt. Holy moly, man. All right, we're nuking. Looks like Wandering Eye can be cast now. All right, we're at 1900 HP. This is gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna cut it close. I'm gonna intentionally cut it close. 1300, 1200. Go! Land hands! All right, there we go. Oh, my Gorgon is here to say hi. I don't like the fact that he's on this side of the ball. I'm rooted, so I can't reposition. I'm gonna try to reposition as soon as I can. Try being the key word. My dot's almost off. Still rooted. Cannot reposition. Let's go ahead and redot. There we go. Gonna mend around 30% HP. There we go. Let's turn around. All right, now we're good. Don't have to worry about getting knocked away, by the way, because I am levitating, so knocks don't work here. Holy crap. Whatever he just cast on me worked, though. Look at that. Wow. Grats, Smo. That's huge, man. Huge. Grats, dude. All right. Theft of Thought is almost back up. What the heck? Did you see what are you doing over here now? You goober? I guess my pet's up there somewhere. Hey, look at him. Oh, he's rooted. Oh, you son of a gun. He's rooted. So my pet's not attacking right now. That stinks. Alright, Theft of Thought is back up. Let's go ahead and use it. My dot needs to be recast. Let's do that. My pet attacking yet? Nope, pet's still rooted up there. That's really unfortunate, man. What the heck? Laying hands will be back up in a moment. The fact that my pet's not attacking actually puts me at a huge disadvantage right now, which sucks. I have not been stance dancing. Oof. Okay, my pet's finally attacking again, thank goodness. I should probably stop nuking, just that way I don't run here, but I think I'll be okay. Land hands is almost up again. Mend just came up again. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, I'll just go and mend first. Yeah, nice full heal on mend. No, the big knockback isn't that bad. I didn't get knocked back that far. I'm only down here because he got knocked down here, and I wanted to reposition. I didn't get knocked down here. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I let my dot fall off a lot. Like a goob. Alright, we got our... Ooh, a crimson robe. Very nice. Yeah, time for trim. I go Soul B for the boots and the ring. And then I went to the hole for the ranged item. Soul Leech, Staff of the Earth Crafter. Very nice. Gonna grab those bad boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. So have a great night, Voth. I appreciate you, man. Have a great night, buddy. Let me see Origin out of here real quick. Yeah, but the knockback wasn't an like I literally move about that far when he knocks me back. It's a very small knockback when you're levitating. At least small in my opinion. Doesn't move me more than a few feet at worst. Let me go in here real quick. All right, we got ourselves some new bags for the bank here. What can I see? Which one has this few? Let me move these guys to here. Then I'll put that one right there. Very nice, very nice. Now I have these puppet strings. Should I give away some of these puppet strings? What do you guys think? Should I give away some puppet strings? Sell them on eBay. I'm just trying to think, do I want to keep these for my... No, I feel like I probably don't need to, right? I don't need to keep these. I'll have plenty of gear and AAs and stuff. All right, who wants... First 3 people on Rivervale. I'll just go ahead and do it. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Who wants some puppet strings? Rivervale? Who wants them? Give me your character name, please. Use the puppet string. It's instant allure. Nah. They're for an instant cast allure. Okay, Ripley, I got you. I want to give back to the people. You guys have given me so much. Let me give back to the people. You know what I mean? Let me give back to the people. Who else wants some? How much you want to bet these sell for an arm and a leg on the auction house in a few months? Who wants some? Ripley took one. I got 2 more. Who wants one? Who wants one? Puppet strings. Puppet strings. Get your puppet strings here. Egg, I got you. And bleed out. No problem, man. Don't say I never did anything for you. Bleed out. There you go. You got a Zenther. I would, but gone, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. So sorry. Let's swap to my Monk Cleric Wizard here. Dude, you never did anything for me, Brutal. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Quit that. Level 25 Monk Cleric Wizard. I like how I don't have an earring. I like how I just don't have an earring for this build. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sweet. Let me gate real quick. There you go. Whitmore, if Whitmore, I don't know if you're watching me. I just saw your wave. A slash wave to you, buddy. Slash wave to you. That's a good point, Ray. That's a fair point. Let me go ahead and create an instance. +4 solo respawning. Create. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, send Brutal a tell, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I get it. You are a streamer. I keep mine. You talking about the puppet strings, man? I'm happy to, dude. I love giving away as much stuff as possible. It feels so cool. You know what? You know what I'm really looking forward to doing is in a few weeks, in a week or two, a month, however long it is, when I can be like, all right, who needs to kill Nagafin? Jump on a level 40 alt and let's go kill Nagafin or whatever, you know? Let's go kill CT. Let's go kill Interact. Whatever it is, let's go for it, man. Is Isaac home? Is my boy home? What's up, dude? How's the second day of middle school? What? Have a good shower, buddy. Please remember I'm streaming, so definitely don't lock them out. Love you. All right, Isaac had a great second day of middle school of 5th grade. Oh, I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. Brutal. I think like your character accidentally snagged evocation specialization on my main trio. Just snag the A for alteration. Is there any reason to snag in any other school? I can't remember. I can't remember what what's gasping embrace. I don't remember what gasping embrace is, but maybe, I mean, if you have, eventually you'll have them all. Well, I may die here. I wasn't paying attention, obviously. Nice. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice, everybody. Not nice. Not good. Not good. Not good. That's what I get for not paying attention, is running down here, not really thinking about it. Not good. Not good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got this. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm definitely not gonna die. I've already used Mend. Ooh, nice crit heal there. Guys are nuking me and they're catching me through my feigned death. All right, I'm gonna time this. You ready? I'm gonna time it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that, dude. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. That's what I'm talking about, man. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, is gasping a here, I can look it up under spells. Enchanter right there. Damage over time. Gasping is I feel dumb. I guess it doesn't say it on the tooltip. I thought it would. Am I dumb? Yeah, my understanding is dots are conjuration. Usually I'm used to seeing things like evocation and alteration and stuff. Like this one's alteration. Discordant Mind is not listed. That's so weird. What the heck is that? It's a Christmas miracle. How strange. Anyway, the point is, yeah, you'll eventually have them all. Gasping is enchantment? What the heck is enchantment? What the heck? Found an awesome guide to conclude in your compendium. Pfft, link it to me, Smo. Link it to me, baby. It'd be fine if you had puppet strings, Brutal. I willingly gave it away. Yeah, you talking about like that's like the 46-minute video to play in the sky, Smo? I think I already have that on in the guide, but I'm gonna make my own Sky guide. I'm gonna try to do like a 5-minute Sky video just so people don't have to watch a 46-minute video. Oh, it's all good, Kithius. No worries. All right, let's do this real quick. What up, Baron? All right, let's see how many motes I get here. Oh, you got this, Bayro. You got this. When you say he has the skips, I'll have to go back and watch his video. When you say the skips, like in Viz, what do you mean? I'll have to go back. I'll watch his video just to make sure I understand what you mean. Gasping is alteration. Thank you, man. When's a good time to start Sky? I mean, you can start at the 46 if you want to. I recommend waiting till 50. Hit 50 and then start worrying about the end game. IMO. What are the odds? My first kill, I get a moat? By George. Who'd have thunk, right? Man, look at that. Look at that. What a nice EQL companion. That's a nice DPS parser and keeps track of all your loot. That's, yeah, absolutely, Wing Spear. Absolutely, man. Roshan, that's what I'm thinking, Roshan, man. What in the world, man? Streamer loot table. So, Johnny, I don't have the time to do D4 CT because, oh my god, I'm done. Holy crap. I'll have to save D4 CT for tomorrow. I don't have the time to do it today. Need to buy some new jokes without donation money. Look like a nice ghoul to cajole. You get motes from Grave. No, you're so people have been saying today, Trammel, that you can. What? No, Slickson, look at that. By George. So people have been saying that they've been getting motes off of gray mobs. I myself have not gotten any to my knowledge. Then again, I don't kill gray mobs that regularly. You're not supposed to. You're only supposed to be getting motes off of mobs that actually give you experience. Men's D4 CT for the first time. Rats, Johnny, that's what I'm talking about, man. Streamer puffs. I was confuzzled. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Level up that BCG for my Burning Affliction 3. The link also has a mouse pointer thing for people at tiny. Ooh, Wing Spear. You know what? I'm saving that right now. Thank you, man. Dun 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 dun. Ah, nothing like vibe coding a website. Here it is. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, you know what? If it works, right? Is this open source? Can we verify? Yes, it's GitHub. Good, good. I don't want to be downloading any vibe coded viruses over here. All right, no big deal. No big deal. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Good to see so many people in the stream. I'm happy for you, Actus. I'm happy for you. Sky 46 kind of wrecked me. Hate, on the other hand, was a platinum parade of jewelry and fast levels. Yeah, dude. Kithius, I loved going to hate at 46 this on live. Why don't you go get the earring from Crushbone? Super farmable since the oracle that drops it spawns multiple. Yeah, Caduce, I will eventually have earrings that I can use on multiple loadouts. I just don't have any right now, but I might eventually find my way. They're just for fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Hello, Baron. Please respawn faster. Can I get a 2-minute respawn of Baron, please? Thank you. Hello. I want more motes. I only got 2 in that last rotation. I'll probably get 0 for the next 4 rotations. Let's look at my loot real quick. I got my Tobrins is up to a +4 now. My RBB is a +4. Ooh, Cloak of Scales is a +4. Bloodstar Pendant's +5. Pauldrons of Power is a +4. DBB is a 4. Ring of Pure Blood is a 4. And I don't think I got any Engineer's rings, sadly. Blade Stopper's a 3. Shield of Rainbow Hues is a 4. Very, very. Ball of Ever-Living Golem's a 4. Very nice. Very nice. No, there was no update today, Kicks. No. It's not Befallen. Kaylee, I agree. I don't have a problem with people making something fun. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. The slow FD trick on last boss of Skies. The slow FD trick. Tell me about that, Smo. What is that? Do. I could go do night. You're right. That's a fair point. I could go do night. I think Ivander's hoop is one of the best. Yes, J-Rock. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. I'll probably farm that up in the next week or two. If your slow doesn't land, but why? Wait, what? Why? Wait, I don't understand. What? I don't understand. Why does it matter? Wait, I'm hold on. I'm confused. Why does it matter? Just kill her. Like, if the slow doesn't land, just kill her. Who cares? Oh, thank you, Wingspear. I appreciate the pro tip. Thank you. Wait for Corvin to spawn here. A moment and go. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Because not every build has evasive. Oh, that's right. Of course not every build has evasive. Yeah, it's like monks, rangers, bards, rogue, beast lord. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's for the shamans, not us fancy enchanters. I honestly, you know, in all seriousness, I actually forget oftentimes just how, like, worse off some builds are. When it's so sad. So sad. You cheaters get it easy. Yeah, well, whatever, man, all right? Sorry that I'm playing the better build over here, all right? Yeah, T crazy. It'll be very interesting to see how far they take it. I have no idea how far it's going, but I hope. Another adventure charm. Write that down. Write it down. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough now. Fair enough. Do. Let me see. Let's take a look here. Good. Yes. The build is one of the top out there. I think this build is strong. I think this build is really good. Is it one of the best out there? I mean, I guess. Wadoon. Okay, wait. I see Wadoon wanted the guild invite. I don't know how long ago you sent that Wadoon. I'm sorry. Guild invite to Wadoon. Guild invite to Mad Mossy. And guild invite to Polecat again? Question mark, Polecat? Okay, somebody. If anyone else on Rivervale needs a... You may only invite living player characters? What? Are you dead, Polecat? What the heck? You silly Billy. BXX is the meta. Imagine playing a warrior fumbling rogue when you could have been an enchanter. So Jeff, most builds are going to have Channeler in it. I highly recommend Channeler stance. What do you think is the best build out? I am not the guy to ask for what the best build is, because I truly have no idea. I know that this build is good, as are dozens of other builds, you know? Heck, we have seen that Cleric, Wizard, Enchanter is a great build. Trying to build, just hit 10. Random guy gave me an enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword. Should I get Flaming Fist or skip? I mean, that enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword is probably like, what, a 0.6, 0.7 ratio? If you can farm a couple of one-handers that wind up being around a 0.5 ratio, the one-handers are gonna be more damage, I would assume. But the enchanted Fine Steel two-hander is good. It's really good for its level. Same level as you, good sir. Trying to also farm tier 5 plus Mochas farming tier 4 blues. So Slew, what I'm farming, named NPCs. This is one of the greatest camps in this level range. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's the best because I don't know. But you have Baron and Knight who spawn, I'm sorry, Baron and Soldier who spawn right here. Speaking of, you have Corvin who spawns right here. And then if I wasn't being lazy, I could run and invis to the Knight and the other female Dark Elf caster right around the corner, whatever she is. I can never remember her name. All of those guys have a high chance of dropping a moat. All 5 NPCs, but there's 3 right here without having to leave this room. I'm making another character. It's gross looking at an ogre. You think pure caster types were supposed to invest in knockback prevention? I would recommend it at some point, Brian. Yeah, for sure. Really nice guy gave me a weapon, brutal. That thing's crap. Golem, yeah, Golem wand lady, yeah. I don't think I drew in a wizard at 25, ready to play the game. What monk weapon should I grab for Bard, Monk, Shaman? Using Baron's Blade and the Ruby Rapier right now, but yeah, no, have a Lumpicus. What if those are like +4, +5, +6? You're set, man. You could absolutely go and farm, say, Flaming Fist from Najina. A lot of people like doing that. I personally skip Najina other than J-Boots, but because you have a Bard, then oh wow, look, you have a Bard, so you don't even need J. You can completely skip Najina. You'll be fine. Trade skills are worth doing if you want to invest the time in the platinum in it. You'll use jewel crafting for your best in slot cloak thing. You'll use alchemy, so on and so forth. So yeah, if you want to do it, but otherwise it's not a big deal. No one ever remembers her name, but it remembers the guy's HPC equality. Oh man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and tell you a few quick things. Number 1, follow the Twitch channel. I dare you. Number 2, I want you to sub to me on YouTube. I dare you. And number 3, join the Discord. You can find links to the Discord in the YouTube description below the stream. You can also find it by typing in the command Discord. Go check out the guide. If you have any questions about the guide, ask me in Discord. If you have any recommendations for the guide, post them in Discord. When you join the Discord, make sure you unlock the server by going to the unlock the server channel. Click the taco, click the Twitch icon if you want to be alerted to when I go streaming. Speaking of streaming, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Central. I am jettisoning off to get my daughter from elementary school. It is her second day of 2nd grade. I can't wait to hear how things went for her. Isaac had a great second day in 5th grade, and 5th grade here is middle school, which is so weird to me, but nevertheless, you guys are nothing short of wonderful, beautiful, incredible, and generous, and kind, and patient, and lovely, and I appreciate your camaraderie today. I appreciate the conversation today. I appreciate hanging out today. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and raid another EQL streamer, so feel free to stick around for that person. I will be doing everything in my power to get some videos made. I've been really not lazy, admittedly. I'm not being lazy with my YouTube. I've just been really busy playing the game. School just started up, like I said, so I've been stretched a little thin with when it comes to YouTube, but I'll be getting back to YouTube this week, of course. Woo! Thank you guys. I love you guys. I appreciate you. If you need a guild invite, send me a tell in game. But yeah, man, follow me on Twitch, YouTube, Discord, all that fun stuff. Come back and see me tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you again for making today a great day too. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later, team. Have a good one. I'll see you, today's Thursday, right? I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you tomorrow.